Hello, viewers. This is Call of Cthulhu. Very simply, this is a very simple game, don't you guys agree? About
Not in the slightest.
about our wonderful investigators investigating random occurrences. Yes, an investigation. The year
Investigation
is, I believe, the 1920s. Yes, the 1920s.
So about 100 years ago.
About
Give or take.
yeah, give or take. This is when we have entered. This is
Racism.
recently from the most recent events that you guys know of is the Great War that just that's going. I think is currently still going on. I am not sure.
No, it's been over for like 2 to 4 years now. Depends upon when
I'm
we're
gonna double
starting.
check my notes. Yep, 2 years. Okay.
World War One is 1918.
Yep. It's been 2 years since the war has ended, and we find ourselves at. We find our story begins in Virginia, Patrick County, Virginia. And the
West
police.
Virginia.
Not West Virginia, normal Virginia.
Oh.
We find ourselves in the Patrick County Police Station, where our first player is currently getting ready to take time off.
Which is why I have all my duffel. That's why I have a duffel bag.
Ines, go ahead and introduce your character.
Hello, I am Ivan. No, I am actually Ivan. Hello, friends. I am a detective who owns a lot of guns.
Okay. You have been, due to some personal events, you have been cleared for mandatory leave.
They have forced me to go on vacation tomorrow.
Yep. And tonight is your last night before going on said vacation. As the police chief, named Earl, not Earl, Errol. I like
Errol?
Yeah. Has called you has called you and another police officer into the room. Crow?
First off, I'm barely a cop at this, even if you could call me a cop, being a private investigator.
He's still calling you in.
Well, yes, working with the police is something I'm not new to, but Hayden Tommy Layton at your service.
Hayden Tommy Hayden. Really?
Hayden Tommy Layton.
As
Oh, you're British.
As you two are called into the office, you see the chief once again packing up his briefcase, grabbing his coat, his hat. Oh, good, you guys made it.
Is it more for a vacation?
It's time off for you to spend to help yourself, okay? Don't be so. Listen, buddy, I'm seriously worried about you, but no. Tommy, I have called you here because we would like you to take over Mr. Ivan's position temporarily until he is back from leave. We are also going to be paying for your time, of course, for working on his recent cases. I hope this won't be too much of a problem for you.
As long as I get paid.
You will be paid, and you'll be paid slightly more than usual, since this is kind of a last-minute affair. I personally apologize. No we are quite short here in this precinct. Not many officers here.
What do you mean? I was the only officer you needed.
Ivan, I swear you're a workaholic.
But I got the job done, didn't I?
You blew up the bank.
As he's going to say, yes, good job, and good job finding the lady who killed the bookstore owner. Oh, like, good job on that, by the way. That was a fine case. Simple, easy, and you only broke one person's kneecap. That's a new low for you.
Hey, all right. He was resisting arrest.
He was 10 years old.
Shh. We don't know that.
He was a 17-year-old black guy.
What have we talked about?
The 20s.
Racism was rampant.
No. This is something else.
It's racist right now.
Exactly.
This is something else. He says he's telling you not to break people's kneecaps while trying to bring them in. He's been getting on you about that lately.
I've done it less.
Yes,
I'm
you went
improving.
from 2 to 1 kneecap.
A week. It used to be every 2 days. It's now a week. Don't forget that.
Anyway,
Look, I solved 3 cases yesterday by bringing that kid in.
I'm not even going to tell you how that poor kid went through.
I only broke 1 kneecap. At least I only did 1 this time.
Anyway, thank you for coming in. I just wanted to make sure that my coworker here would be taking his 2 weeks of vacation.
Yeah.
And
No.
I thank you once again, Tommy, for agreeing to help with this.
No problem.
You are both dismissed to go back to your work, as I am now leaving so I can return to my wife. Don't want to make her angry again. I was late for yesterday's dinner and I still can't hear the end of it.
Did you remember to get her those flowers? She did say she wanted them.
Yes, but there was also a bee in them, and you probably would have seen how that went.
Oh.
Yeah, sleeping on the couch right now. Anyway.
Try to get her some of her favorite chocolates. Remember, without nuts this time.
Yeah. He shoos you both out of his office. He locks up and then he is going home. Around the precinct is actually quite quiet, like always, as there's not many officers on duty during the night in Patrick County.
I'm going to newest police, not Tommy, but our new guy go get me a coffee.
As let's see here. As this poor short-looking this poor man is like, I've been here for 2 years.
You're still younger than me, newbie.
I'm older than you.
You still have less experience than I do in this department.
I've been your partner for the last 2 years.
And you've gotten me a coffee for the last 2 years.
Ugh.
Today.
He kind of goes off in a puff about getting your coffee. He asks, sir, would you like anything? Looking at you, Tony. Tommy. Sorry.
I'm good.
Okay.
Remember to add the good stuff in the bottom shelf.
Oh, that type of coffee. Okay. As he will go out and get you coffee. Quotation marks there.
Irish.
coffee.
As he's making your coffee, there was a ring at the police station. Coming from your desk, Ivan.
Hello, Virginia Police,
Patrick County Police.
Patrick County Police.
Yes. We are having a situation over at Patrick County Health Care Facility. We need the police to get here immediately. We found a dead body in the middle of our courtyard.
All right, Tommy, you're with me. And I will also tell my partner as he brings me my coffee. We're leaving. There's a murder down at the insane asylum.
All right, we'll get to you guys in a moment. Why heading down the insane asylum? We're cutting to some. We are cutting to people who have started to take a very long trip down to the same place as both Cameron and Pacific. This is where your characters come into play.
All right.
Pacific,
that's
you
what I
are
did.
Pacific. You are the one currently driving, and you've been on the road for the last couple hours.
Civic said he'd be right back.
Okay, then we will move on to I think, let's see. I don't think Umbreon is available currently. So we will go with Paige. Paige, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I am here.
Paige, you are currently just minding your own business.
Umbreon said he can talk.
Let's wait for him to get back fully.
Wait, I think you're talking to someone for his home.
As Paige, as you're like just minding your own business,
I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back.
a bunch of dogs start barking at you.
So a bunch of dogs start barking, right?
Yeah, just randomly. I assume you are. Where are you right now? I believe you would be on your farm, right?
Kind of not. She would probably be heading
Into town?
Yes.
Alright, this is at night, by the way. So you're on your way into town as you pass, the local shops, the bakery, the market where you buy all your food, where you even sell some of your own produce. You also pass the recently closed down bookstore of the poor man that have gotten murdered there.
Pacific's back.
Yes, and I had my headset on, you motherfucker.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Welcome back.
I lost connection and then got it back. And where did I put my mouse? Ack.
As Paige, you hear sirens going past you and going further up the hill. How well are you to this area? Like, how much do you know of it?
If it's the rural area, pretty well. If it's the urban area, not so well.
You can, from how long you spent here, you can tell that that street is specifically heads to the asylum. and it looks like police are going up there. As with that, we will cut to Cam and Pacific's characters currently on the road. They have just got into the town by car, by Pacific driving them.
God, when the hell did this get called in?
Uh,
Well,
Already arriving.
we're not here for the current murder. There's been a few before this. Well, not murders, but disappearances.
yep.
Yeah, I'm just wondering when the hell did this get called in? Because holy shit, we still had to cross several states. You know,
It's
I
been
hope you
going
realize
on
we had to
for-
cross a state.
Well, Pacific, you're more here to do a quick check-in with your contact.
And I joined you because I've heard rumors about at least 3 separate disappearances at 3 random dates. So, I'm guessing
And my
paranormal
usual
activity.
my usual partner called in sick. So
Oh yeah, Pete.
Oh, sure, they called in sick.
Yeah, he was.
hey, it's the flu.
Yeah, and you're currently driving. your car. I assume you're heading straight to your destination, or are you making any detours?
Straight to the
we'd be going straight to the destination.
Yep.
All right, so you're heading straight to the asylum.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and back to Paige. What are you doing?
Deciding whether or not to go check out, see what's going on, or
Hey, Dad.
just to avoid it, like the plague.
Uh,
That is literally what she's doing. She's deciding whether or not she wants to go and see what's going on, or wait for the news. That is like she's literally deciding whether to go continue on into town or go check out what's going on.
not yet. Just started.
Has anyone gone insane yet?
Give us time.
Don't worry, it's only a minor case of road rage in order to get here as quickly as possible. I mean, I definitely didn't break any laws.
You're a federal agent. You can get away with that shit.
Yeah, good news. Good news, these cars don't even have seatbelts.
Bad news, they don't have seatbelts.
But yeah. So Paige, what are you doing?
She's deciding whether or not to go to the mental asylum, check to see what's going on, or continue on into town.
Well, you're currently in town. That's the thing. You're currently in town,
Okay.
walking around.
To rephrase it, she's trying to decide whether to continue on to her original destination or to go to the asylum.
Hey, Faye. Hmm.
That's so Cam.
Yeah?
Just real quick. This is what we're driving around in.
Oh,
I just
no.
found a picture of it.
Can you send me that picture? Because I own the same car.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Paige, it's up to you. I need to know what you're doing. Raru.
She's going to go check to see what's going on at the asylum.
Okay, you go to the asylum, and this is where you see 2 cars at the asylum. Because at this moment, Ivan, you and your partner and Tommy have gotten there first. That shortly, about I would say 5-8 minutes, Pacific would get there.
I also brought my vacation duffel bag. It's in the back of the coupe.
I am probably leaning on the fucking vehicle when old war buddy gets up there.
Before we step out of the vehicle.
I'm having my partner in the area with police tape.
It's like, and before we step out of the vehicle, now Bailey, remember, If we get into a firefight, what do?
Blow out someone's skull?
No, you take cover first, and then you blow out their skull.
Right, I know.
You did make sure your handgun's loaded, right?
I flip it open to show you and then realize it's not loaded.
Yeah, you might want to reload that.
Fine. It's not gonna go that bad. I mean, they got all the crazies locked up.
That doesn't matter. We're expected to set a precedent here, and if anything goes wrong, it's always useful to have a deterrent. Or just
Fine.
shoot someone's face off. And then goes to open the door, and then looks back. And don't fire randomly. I don't want to end up getting charged because of property damage.
The gun is staying in the bag until it's necessary.
All
More
right.
likely to get
we're good.
someone's picture than shoot them.
During the talk, police tape is being put up around the crime scene.
You actually have to go inside the asylum because there is a actual area for inmates to go out. Like, not inmates, the mentally ill to go out into. There's actually a small area, like, in the middle of the building around us. It would be something like, it would be smaller than a high school courtyard, where there is actually some trees and all that in the middle. However, your partner has put police tape around the where the crime happened, and you see a very tall white gentleman in the insane asylum's uniform, basically lying on the ground face up,
No,
and
PX.
and looks like
If you can't pick up a new phone, charge it.
and an actual very big looking knife, looks like it's like straight in the middle of his body, as it also looks like his stomach was carved out.
Are there cameras?
No, there are no cameras.
This is 1920s.
1920s.
Yeah,
They didn't set up cameras like that.
I forgot. I'm going to ask around. I'm going to have my partner ask around while I investigate for further details.
He
I
starts
guess I'm going looking around. Or
Pacific. You actually can see the body from your car due to the location of this.
I'm sorry, they had to go into the asylum in order to rope it off, but we can see it from where we're parked.
There's a fence. There's like a fence that keeps it like closed off, but they have to go into the asylum and turn in there.
Should I roll a spot hidden
God.
for the downhill?
Pierce, give me a boost.
I hope you realize this is still that this is now an active crime scene. I'm gonna help. I'm basically just gonna lift
Just
her
get
up.
me
I have
over
a strength
there.
of 90.
I'm still
No,
on that
we're
side.
using the front door. Okay, we don't need to jump the fence.
And I'm lagging out again.
As
Oh.
wait one moment, Ivan. Wait one moment. As you get out of the car, Pacific, you see a familiar looking face near the other car.
They're not gonna.
Oh no.
They're not gonna.
Crow, you also
I'm not going to lift you over the fence. We're gonna use the front door.
They're not gonna
Crow.
let me in. They don't want
Yes.
civilized women to see what's inside there.
Crow, you
They'll let
see
you in if a federal agent says, "I'll let the lady in. She's my partner on this particular occasion."
Crow,
Yeah,
you
honestly,
see
it's
you see your
Well, if I have to show them the badge.
you see someone arguing with a red-haired woman, as it looks like she was trying to hop the fence.
bloody fuck.
Hey, do I notice this?
No, you're inside. You said you wanted to check the body.
It's just
No, I
a
said
guy
my
in an old army
partner-
greatcoat wearing a felt fedora trying to get the lady to not jump the fence.
And I'm sitting here with the fucking trench coat. My trench coat sitting under the trench coat. because I'm a paranoid fuck.
It's just that moment when both our eyes meet. We're just both simultaneously say, fuck.
Oh fuck.
Princess? I
Also-
don't know. I do
Yeah,
not know
well-
why I sound like Puffin Forest.
Downhill.
It's maybe because I'm
Fuck off,
actually
I
putting in
duck.
slightest bit of inflection into my voice now instead of sounding completely dead inside.
Wait one moment, Eins, please. Just wait a moment. Just calm down and wait a moment.
Okay.
Paige, you there?
Yes, I am.
You have as this madness is going on, you are walking your way up the hill. You would be there in about, I would say, it would take 15 minutes on foot to walk up this hill, so I will let you know when you arrive.
Okay, thank you.
Alright? So, yeah, these shenanigans are happening.
Downhill.
Yes.
I told my partner to go ask people around. I was investigating the bus.
Yes, but we will get to you in a moment, as your partner is going around talking to people.
That means I'm in the courtyard seeing the lady trying to climb the fence.
Oh, yes, actually.
Clearly seeing the other person trying to get her to not climb the fence.
I'm going to try and toss my bag over the fence.
You do not need to toss your bag over the fence.
Roll.
That would be throw.
Roll throw, yes.
Oh god, this is gonna fail so badly.
Just roll it as a skill, because you're not throwing this thing as a weapon.
I know. Okay, skills. These are in semi-alphabetical order. Throw.
Did you assign throw? Because that should be under your combats.
No,
Wait, that doesn't go under combats.
it goes under science skills. It's under there.
Enough. It's good.
Pass. It's
No, that's just below science skills. It is not included as one of those.
yeah,
I rolled
but
it.
it's not showing.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, try again.
Refresh.
Oh, God.
there we go. There we go.
All
That's
failed.
a fail.
All of them were failed.
Oh. Wow, you
As-
rolled a lot.
As you throw your bag like that, I think that's not quite a fumble, but that's still a bad roll. You throw your bag and it
No,
gets
that's a fail.
yeah.
It means that doesn't go where it doesn't go far enough.
You throw your bag and it gets caught on the top of the fence as it's currently hanging there.
Look, I'll help you get your bag back. Stop trying to go over the fence.
As you now see a police officer draw his weapon and say, "Put your hands where I can see them."
You're literally just gonna get a badge. FBI. Put down
What
the
about her?
gun. I'm handling it.
What about her?
She's
She
my
pulls out.
partner, and she clearly is forgetting that we can use the front door.
Okay, it's been a while since I've been allowed to use the front door to get into these kinds of places.
Crow, you see this like little thing is possibly going violent from your point of view.
Yeah, but I'm just like, he could fucking handle it. He was in the same shit show I was.
Wait, I didn't say you recognize I just said he looked familiar.
I'll put it this way: there are
When
two
you
places
spend
people are
several
going.
years in a trench with someone, you tend to recognize them on sight, even through a crowd.
Especially because you know those fucking eyes. You know the eyes of somebody that's seen hell.
My character has also been. Wait, how many of us were in the army?
Most males at this
If
point would
you
have
were a
probably
man,
been involved.
probably all of you.
Yeah.
We are all in the army.
So long as you're old enough to be drafted, yep.
Good old days. My character remembers fondly. Artillerying anyone who got in the way.
You people are
Oh,
weird.
you were in the back? Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Ivan, as soon as this is going on, your partner comes by, his hand near his weapon, as he also sees the are you still holding the FBI badge out? I'm asking you, Pacific. Are you?
Well, let's see. How much time has passed? And is he close enough to actually clearly see what's on the badge? Because otherwise, I'm just going to hold it up until he gets close enough to see it.
It was like 30 seconds, and then when he sees it, he puts away his weapon and asks, "If you're here to help us investigate, just go through the front door. They'll let you in."
Yeah, the badge is going back into the pocket as soon as,
Oh,
it's
I'm
been
lagging so
acknowledged.
badly right now.
You still
I
need to get your
can't.
bag
It's a
off
one
of the
shot.
fence. You still need to get your bag off the fence.
Yeah, your bag's stuck in the fence, and any items you have in that bag is also stuck up there.
This is easy enough. Strength of 85. I'm just going to pick her up because I also know I
Yeah,
have a
I
higher
know.
build.
I know I had to get my bag off of the fence. What do I?
You don't have to roll anything. I'm lifting you.
Roll strength.
I
Roll
don't even
strength?
need to. 85. I'm almost at the maximum strength you possibly could have rolled.
I still need you to roll. I'm sorry.
All right.
I have a 90.
That
Six.
is a hard success.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's just a normal success. It was almost a hard success. It was off by 2 points.
You easily, because your partner weighs quite lightly, you easily just simply pick her up out of nowhere, and you're holding her up high enough where she can grab her bag without any trouble if she chooses to. Cameron, I assume you grab your bag.
Yeah, I grabbed my bag. Taco John's.
All right.
It's open. Get Taco John's.
Cameron,
Right,
you
setting you back on the ground carefully.
Yeah.
without any problem.
I blush.
You're the one who wanted me to lift you up in the first place.
I know, it's just.
Oh, sure. Now it's because we're being watched.
Yeah!
Come on, let's use the front door.
I'm gonna yell for Tommy to bring my duffel bag from the back of the car.
Technically, Tommy doesn't have to take orders from you. That's up to Tommy.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. Hey, can you grab my duffel bag from the back of the car, Tommy?
What's in the duffel bag?
Some police equipment, but mostly stuff for my vacation.
I'm going to look in the duffel bag.
You
There are-
Privacy means shit to me.
There are guns. There's a shotgun. There's a rifle. There's ammo. There's police handcuffs. There are gloves. There's a stick of dynamite.
There's Crow, what you see here is enough guns.
And then a lot of clothes.
You see, Crow, after going through the bag, you see what looks to be like a lot of guns. A lot more than a police officer should be carrying with him. And an explosive.
I'm just like, I probably shouldn't question this man further. That may result in me disappearing.
Wait, guess what? My handguns are not in that bag. Only my shotgun.
Yeah, I know, but you still said there was ammo, quite a bit of it.
Yep. There's 100 for each gun.
By the way, Crow, you also notice that this is not part of protocol at all.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That just means I think he's a fucking mobster and I really don't want to piss him off, so I will do as he asks.
There's also clothes in the bag. He's actually heading to vacation after this.
Where are you going to vacation?
Apparently a war zone.
Back to
The
France,
forest.
apparently.
Yep. And
I'm going to the middle of the forest where no one can hear anything.
And hunting the most dangerous of game.
The man who hurt my child.
You still don't know where that man is.
I know, but that's what my vacation's about to be.
you only have 2 weeks. Whatever.
Anyway.
I just need to know the location. I don't care if I get arrested for it.
Anyway, so, you bring in the bag, you grabbed your bag, and you are currently on your way inside from the door, from the doorway. Pacific?
Hmm?
Are you currently going inside through the doorway?
Yep.
As you guys enter the doorway, Paige, this will be about the time you get up through the doorway.
Okay, so I assume my character cat manages finally arrived.
Yeah. As walking up this hill was quite spooky, since it is nighttime, basically. And you had to walk through the forest a bit while going up the hill. But you do make it to the asylum.
She would definitely dust off her outfit.
Okay. Continue, Paige.
So quick question, what does she see
As she
outside the
look
asylum?
outside the asylum, I believe. Well, outside the asylum, you see two cars. Very simply, you see two cars. One of the cars still has the police lights on. On the side of the asylum, you see where they have the little courtyard area still fenced up. You see police tape all around there. However, you're a little too far from your current position to see what they're investigating. You also see the front entrance, and if you want to see anything that's possibly hidden, I'm going to need you to make me a spot hidden check.
I was looking for something hidden, but you never asked me to roll that.
Yeah, but you're saying you're looking for that within the courtyard, and plus we're back to get.
I actually would like to point out here, Call of Cthulhu, he doesn't ask for rolls. You state a goal, and then he asks you for the relevant skill check. It's not, oh, I'd like to spot hidden. It's, I'm looking for something specifically or something in general.
She's looking to talk to some.
You're going to go inside to talk to somebody?
No. She's going to knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, Pacific, you and Cameron hear someone knock on the door as soon after a minute you enter, and you are talking to one of the nurses about what they called in for.
Mm-hmm.
The information you got from the nurse is that she found. This is also where Ivan's partner is, and he was writing down everything. The nurse basically was walking around, making sure everyone was still in their rooms, and then she saw a trail of blood leading from the hallway. She actually points this out, leading to the courtyard, and that's where she found the body and called it in.
And the other disappearances?
We've called those in as well multiple times. Right now, we are, I think, about 14 of our patients have disappeared in the last 3 months or so.
14.
Yeah, but
no evidence was found.
No evidence was found on any of their disappearances.
But that's
All right.
because Ivan wasn't doing the job.
So, anything about what about any strange events? Things like, I know I'm going really southern with his voice, but I just can't do a New Yorker accent.
It's all right.
Anything strange? Apparitions in the hallway, objects appearing where they weren't before, things out of the corner of your eye.
No, but yesterday we were visited by some strange-looking men in suits. They told us to give a note to somebody in the asylum. However, when we received the note, she actually goes through her clipbook and her little folder, and this is the folder of the person who is currently outside, dead. The note's in there. As he will hand it to you, Pacific. As she will hand it to you.
Why not the cop?
Alright.
Pacific has
Because-
shown himself to be FBI. She knows that he's higher up.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, you have private investigator who's working as a partner to the police, and then you have FBI.
Well, it's not even that. It's the actual other police officer. The private investigator
Oh,
is
that's the other police officer who's
yeah,
here?
yeah. Like he's just
Alright.
taking notes, like
Do you
talking to
have
her.
Do you have the list of the patients who disappeared?
Yes, actually, I've. He goes in his pocket and gives you a small notepad. These are all my personal notes on the case so far. Me and several other officers have been investigating the disappearances, but we keep finding nothing. As he will hand you the notepad. Cameron?
Yeah.
Um,
What's up?
let's see.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up some more of my notes because I've actually have like, no joke, 30 different pages of notes here.
So I've
Oh.
literally been handed a folder on the dead guy. Great.
You're handed a folder about. This is more about his medical stuff, like why he was here and all that. But Pacific, the name
Okay, first things first, I'm just gonna take a look at the note.
the
I can go
note,
with the medical story later.
the note says, "We know who you are."
Great. Vague.
That's
Did you ask for a description of the guy?
Not yet. I literally am getting to that.
She did give you a small description of the men who delivered the note.
Uh, did any of them have like a weird aura or tattoos?
One of them had a tattoo on their shoulder. She takes
How
out
could
a.
you see that through a suit? Yeah.
No, like it
Okay.
wasn't a tattoo. It was.
Okay,
It-
give me a second, guys. My little brother has to vacuum in the
Alright.
room.
It was more on. It was more like
Switch.
stitched onto the suit, not really a
That's an
tattoo.
insignia, not a
Or a
tattoo.
pad.
Yeah, I know. I messed up on my words there.
Can you draw it out for me?
She does. She does her best to draw it out. She's not the most artistically inclined.
Okay.
Okay. So, she hands both you and Pacific the drawing.
Give me a second. I need to go to my bedroom because someone is vacuuming.
Pacific, I need you to actually. With this information, I think you would automatically know it. Pacific, you see the symbol of the family.
Of the what? You cut out.
You see the symbol of the mafia on it. Of the one
Which
you.
mafia?
The guy. Remember, this guy was put in here for protection because he was snitching on them. He was your
Okay.
informant. It's that symbol.
Testing.
So the dead guy was my informant.
Yep. You even
That's
you
shit you should have said as soon as we got into the courtyard.
you
Yeah, as
guys
soon as we could see the body. But all right.
anyway.
So,
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
No lag or anything?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I have been
As
exiled back to my bedroom, so internet may go out at any second.
I think this would be a good
Yeah?
point to switch to Ivan.
What do you want?
Ivan and Crow.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Crow, you have just gotten to Ivan with your duffel bag, with his duffel bag in hand.
I pull out the plastic gloves.
Crow, you there? Lucas?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm
Do you,
listening.
do you hand him the duffel bag?
I mean, that was kind of implied. He asked for it.
Okay. You hand him the duffel bag as you get a decent look at the body. Looks like the body was stabbed through the chest and his stomach was basically gutted. He is wearing the same uniform that all the mentally ill patients here are wearing. So this has no belts or string in the waist thing, so they can't hang themselves. It's basically the safest thing they can wear while in this place, unless they are, full on straitjacket.
This is the 1920s. It was full on straitjacket or normal clothes.
It looks normal clothes.
So, anything similar in these patients? Family records,
Camp. Right
diagnoses?
now,
One
we are
moment.
talking to we're talking to Ivan and his group for a slight moment.
I will go in my bag and I will
Okay.
pull out the gloves that are in my bag,
All right.
and then I will inspect the body and look for greater detail.
Ivan, I need you to roll.
Roll what?
I need you to roll. I think. And is there investigation for this?
For what? What is he looking for?
No, like I'm asking if there's an investigation skill.
There's not a general investigation skill. It depends entirely upon what his goal is. What's your goal?
He's looking.
looking-
He's looking at the
Oh.
body for more detail. So I think spot hidden, maybe.
Well, depends upon what details. Are you like what specific details are you looking for?
Anything that would have been hidden on any type of thing hidden on the body.
Yes, that would be spot hidden.
Roll me spot hidden.
Right. All right.
This would be where degrees of success come into play.
Ooh, that's really good.
Boom.
Did he just roll whisper?
Yes.
How do I do that? How
Okay.
did I do that?
You may want to uncheck the whisper box. That's only really if you're trying to do something without anyone else knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 10.
10 versus his 55. I think
That is an extreme success.
yeah, an extreme. I was just doing the quick math to determine how much. On the body, you notice several things is definitely wrong with him. One, a few of his teeth have been pulled out. Also, on his on the back of his neck, looks like a really bad burnt mark was there. It seems to be in the shape. It seems to be in a weird shape, however, as it's like halfway healed, halfway burnt. And
But there's still a marking, yeah?
there's still a marking. It's very hard to uncover what marking this is, though.
I'll just copy the marking onto a piece of paper.
Okay. And finally, you also notice that in his stomach, like where his stomach was gutting out, there's a small glimmer of something shiny coming from within it.
I will take a picture of it and then pull it out.
As you reach your hand into this gooey mess of entrails, you pull
Good
out.
thing I'm wearing plastic gloves.
You pull out
That's really a thing.
No, you're wearing fabric gloves, not plastic yet.
Same difference.
It's still you can still feel it. It's very gross, and your gloves are going to be soaked, so you're probably want to take those off as soon as possible. But you reach in there and you pull out this little tiny silver pendant.
I will copy down the pendant.
There doesn't seem to be any noticeable markings on it, though. It seems to just be blank.
Do I have something to contain this in? Like, did the police have bags at this time to put stuff in, or no?
Not really.
Ah,
It was an investigation box. Well, it was an evidence box, a literal box that you stuffed the evidence into.
it seems this man was tortured, but for what is unknown.
Tommy, you see Ivan just stick his hand inside the man's inners and pull something out. Any response at
My
all?
character is extremely calm in the fact he just pulled something out of a bottle.
Bro, you there?
Yes.
Any response to that?
No, not really.
Okay.
I'm more or less intrigued by the FBI agent that I know. I'm like, what the fuck? So my character seems very distracted.
We will get back to the other two now. Actually, Paige, you have knocked on the door, and it's been like a good 3 minutes, and no one has answered.
She would knock a bit loud.
All right, Pacific. You notice her knocking. You notice knocking on the door, as you do too, Cam. As she has explained that you were asking about superficial stuff like ghosts and all that. She hasn't noticed anything like that in the last while.
In the last while? So you used to.
Well, there was this old story
I'm gonna go
before. Okay. As Pacific walks off to the door, she
You're
looks.
getting your story time.
You see, there was this old story before she started working there, because she's only started working there for the last 2 years. About an old man called Old Man Jenkins dying in their care, and people say his ghost haunted the asylum. However, there has been no proof of that, and they think that's all superstition.
All right then. What about all of the people who've disappeared? Is there some uniting factor? Do they have a similar diagnosis? Come in at a similar time?
Um, no, not really. From what I can remember off the top of my head, I'll have to go through their files to see if there's any similarity. As the police officer will chime in. Yes, there is one similarity of all of them. Before disappearing, they have all been transferred to the extreme care side of the facility. Basically, from what the reports said, they went crazy and were forced into jackets, so they wouldn't hurt anybody. They had to be restrained, and while restrained for the night, they disappear without any sign of showing up.
Well then, I know where I need to go. Thank you very much.
Um, you're going to need me to come with you to let you in, because that area is locked down with keys. So I can let you in, but you will have to wait a moment, as I need to talk. I need to I need to finish my, statement to the police.
Of course. Go ahead.
All right, it should. He says, "Well, this shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes, so be very quickly." As Pacific, you have got back to the door after that's been done.
Opening the door. What do I see?
Paige, describe your character.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Basically, okay. So you see your image, correct? It's the one with the purple background.
Yes. Yeah, I see it.
She think of her as she has brown hair, pale skin, one blue eye, one green eye, and sort of like she's like think of it as where she is wearing a partial dress, but you can clearly see overalls. Clearly see she's wearing overalls under her.
Ah, practicality. Hello, how can I help you, ma'am?
she would ask, "What's going on?"
Well, you see, this is now an active crime scene, or more accurately, the courtyard is. I'm not sure how much of this building it extends to so far.
My apologies then. I'll be on my way to get your guys' hair. I just came because I saw stuff. Saw you guys running towards here and I got curious.
All right, that's fair.
As she would start leaving.
Have a safe walk home.
Okay, you guys have a safe investigation.
There's no such thing as a
Hope
safe
you catch whoever.
investigation.
Hope you catch whoever did it.
No such thing as a safe walk home.
Carefully, just shuts the door casually. Okay. Little
Watch that be the only
unusual.
character to survive.
Just a little unusual. Walks back over to partner. So, find any ghosts?
You don't have to sound so sarcastic about it. Yeah,
Just
Dad?
saying, this was probably just a mob hit.
Oh. I probably will. If you put him upstairs, then I'll probably have Brezhny out with me.
I'm gonna head over to talk to the FBI agent because I'm confused on why they're even here.
Tommy,
Well,
you
I
al-
did
you also
learn that all of the disappearances are in the high risk wing, I guess. You know, where they send the truly cuckoo.
Yeah, you just simple. I don't know, pen. Just write that down. Okay, that is important.
As well as apparently there's a legend about an old man, but no one has any actual sightings.
Just puts a hand on your shoulder. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. Okay.
I'll get him this time.
Well, how are you supposed to catch a ghost if no one's seen it?
Well, if I get a good enough photograph and have enough witnesses, maybe I can, actually put some actual research into it. Maybe I can even get into a Harvard or somewhere.
I'm not entirely certain if Harvard even has degrees for that, but all
Well,
right.
it should.
One slight problem, though. Just gestures at the building around them. All of your witnesses would be classified as insane patients.
So would I. Some people
Fair
think
enough.
Some
Fair
people think
enough.
I'm crazy.
What was that?
What? Are you finally walking close enough to actually talk?
Yeah, my character was coming up to talk to the FBI agent now.
Well, are you going to speak up? Because otherwise the FBI agent is just going to continue his conversation with us.
Yeah. What's this about one of you being insane?
Not really any of your concern. What's up?
It's just a joke between friends.
Well, actually, it'd be more like... Oh, God. Not really any of your concern. What's, is there a problem?
I'd probably walk up behind the officer after a few seconds.
What's an FBI agent doing here?
Well, it's quite simple, really. That mangled corpse in the courtyard was actually one of our informants.
So you're not walking around here just being an ass.
So that's why he was
Yeah, fuck you too.
Bailey kind of perks up when she hears that accent.
Oh no, her Daisy Dukes.
Oh no.
Back.
So that's
How long
why
has
he
it
was
been?
tortured.
2 years?
It's been a while.
What's a British pig doing in America?
Jesus.
Well,
Whoa.
apparently, let me see. You're not wearing a uniform, so private investigator.
Aye.
Apparently, he's being a self-employed investigator.
Mm,
Well, technically, he's taking my place starting tomorrow.
Ooh, moving up in the world.
Temporary.
Bailey just gets this pouty look on her face.
And I see you're still running around, but no longer for the DOD.
Yes. Federal Bureau of Investigation now.
Fun.
So I'm
Hi.
guessing you two know each other.
Can I punch him?
Of course we know each other. No, that's my job.
Back to what I
You'll
was
have to wait-
saying.
You'll have to wait until we're off duty.
Back to what I
very
was saying.
curious why Cam's character is so racist. I mean, I approve his
Her
friend-
mom's
It's
Irish and her dad's
1920s. She's
It's
yeah,
9.
she's half Scottish, half Irish, and he's British.
full on English.
I'm half Irish, half Scottish.
I fully understand now. Continue. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get a pizza.
Right.
All right.
Name's Ivan. I'll be in charge of investigating the dead body. But first, I guess I should tell you a little bit about it in case, since it was your informant. Seems your boy was tortured. Teeth pulled,
Understandable.
nails ripped out.
Nope,
I
nails
believe
were
there-
left intact.
I just lost all sound.
Keith got pulled.
Oh dear.
He was
Oh, dear.
disemboweled, and this item was placed. I will pull out some more gloves, give them to you, and ask you to put them on real quick before I hand you the items.
All right.
Do you put them on? Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna put on the gloves.
Right. I will hand you the thing that was inside of the man's intestines. This was lodged in his intestines after they
Does this
did
mean anything to me?
You see a very clear pendant. It doesn't seem to have any significant meaning. No, not from the surface level. However, if you want to investigate it, you may have to do a spot. Trying to determine this role to investigate a certain item. Roll
History?
spot. Roll.
History.
Roll me both
that's-
spot hidden and history for
Okay,
this
so
item
maybe-
specifically. For this item
I
specifically.
will. Can I also do this or no?
Well, okay.
You notice
that
there's a little latch where you can open it, and it's actually it's not just a pendant, but it also has a
It's
small
pocket.
yeah.
Yep.
And now roll history.
This is going to fail. Yeah, that's a fail. Okay, so I don't know the if this was at all significant to the case, but I do know that this thing's a locket, not a pendant, which is important because that needs to go into my notes.
As you open it, you see this weird looking symbol that is. It looks like a goat, maybe a goat's head with 3 horns and 1 eye.
Okay,
It seems it's.
I
It,
already. Well, okay, this is gonna be interesting. You said this was a silver locket.
yeah, it's silver.
Of course, I'm still lagging.
No. You're okay, Cam.
Let me just update my notes real quick. Okay. I imagine this would be an occult roll to figure out the significance of that.
Yep.
I'm also going to ask my partner to help
Okay,
to
guys, I'm
check
back.
this as well. Good. We're looking at a locket right now
you
that
hear me?
has. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, great.
We can always hear you.
Yes. And Cam, I do
Always.
have a question for you. Why do you have a 20 most yift Pokemon?
Okay, let's see if this means anything to me.
You
Nope.
It doesn't seem to mean
Yeah, so-
anything to you.
What the hell was that?
My phone dropping.
I
Yeah.
thought it was you dying. I thought you fell down the stairs.
I thought you
Just
just
looks
had a
over at
heart
Bailey.
attack.
Mrs. McLeod, does this happen to mean anything to you?
She could roll a cult next if she wants.
Roll a cult.
Or you can
roll a
try
cult, roll a-
or you can try push you can also try pushing your roll.
I am not risking the sanity loss. She's the one who, she's the paranormal investigator. I ain't pushing the roll unless, she fails too.
Cameron, you there?
I
One
will
second.
also
She
do
literally
a
just wrote
cult
that she
research.
needs to restart. She's lagging badly.
Okay.
I will also do a cult research.
It's not research. This is literally an occult
Yeah,
skill
a
check.
cult.
Yeah, roll a cult.
Boop.
Oh god.
You failed even worse than I did.
Eins, do you wish to push the roll?
No. I
Okay
don't have
then.
a good stat in the first
Can you
place.
guys
What do
hear
you
me?
mean?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my phone now, so quality
Oh,
might
that's right.
go
I
down.
passed the spot hidden check, so I need to put a check mark against that.
Uh-huh.
There we go. I passed my strength,
And my
but I
dog
can't put a
has
check there.
Cameron, make me an occult check for the amp.
Can you roll for me?
Sure. What's your character's name once it here's the token.
That would be Bailey.
Bailey McLeod.
I have a
Occult,
full-on German
occult,
name.
occult. Here we go.
I've got the most Irish Scottish name. Okay.
I have a German last name and a Russian first name. Guess where I'm from?
Poland.
Russia.
Germany.
It's not loading for some reason. Why?
Yeah, give it a moment.
Okay.
You don't need another 5 rolls of occult.
Oh, crap, you fucking idiot on the computer. Oh, shoot.
What?
I might lag out in a few seconds.
That's okay.
Through no fault of my own, just the fact that the play button for World of Warcraft was right underneath the X for Steam.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
Stop making fun of the puppy.
Sorry.
Also, I'd just like to point out, normally, Austin,
There we
normally
go.
you describe things before the players ask. The only time you describe things after the players ask for, like, what exactly am I looking at, is if we're looking at something specifically. So, like, if we walk into a new area, you describe that area, and if we look at something in the area, we'd ask for a description.
All right. My bad.
Yeah, just letting you know, because technically speaking, as Paige was walking up to the asylum, he should have given a description of what the outside looked like, vaguely,
Okay.
so that
I'm
we have
ready.
a rough idea of what we can interact with. And it sets the scene for the audience and the players.
Cameron, roll me an occult. See if you can get it to work.
Waves in audience number.
Also, Jacob, this is being live streamed. Oh dear. Would you like to push the roll?
Would you like to push the roll, which means you get a second chance to re-roll?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Also, what exactly did you do in order to push the roll?
There's a button there that says push the roll. Like,
no, like you
no,
described, because
no.
you're going above and beyond.
The thing about pushing a roll is just like how when you make a roll, you have to describe a goal. Pushing a roll, you have to describe what you're doing to go above and beyond to get to that goal.
yes.
I'm going through the files I have in my bag about ghosts and the occult.
That would do it.
Yep.
Those are my
So
precious
we're
possessions.
gonna be sitting here
As
about
you
5 minutes.
as you go through your I assume you have a book on this type of stuff. You're quickly going through the book. As you have you do see this symbol in the book. It is the symbol of a old god named. You don't have the name of the god actually, but you do know it's from a very old god, a god of knowledge.
It's from some god knowledge, some ancients worship. No big deal.
Um,
Probably.
Also, I'd like to point out you should put a check mark against, like next to occult. So just click the little arrow
I will.
on the bar.
Yep. Also,
anything,
let me.
closes the book. If anything, it seems like this might be like some kind of new age cult shindig where people are trying to summon something that's not true, hoping it is.
Okay.
Fair enough. Go into notes. The
I mean, ghosts are real
the
because they're
professional in this
vengeance.
says, like the professional says, new age cult shit. I'm putting down new age cult shit.
Gamer,
Like-
you pushed the roll, right?
No, I re-rolled.
No, that is pushing the roll.
Yeah.
I didn't
Gamer.
actually mean to. I meant to click on a different skill.
Oh dear.
Let me try again.
Now,
No, wait.
now, as a GM, like you were doing this while we were trying to get Cameron to roll, so you were being impatient. I'm wondering, as a GM, should I accept the other occult roll and make you fumble?
Wait, no, I
Well,
actually
that's
didn't
not a
mean to do
fumble.
occult.
The way that a pushed roll works is if they fail, they're giving you liberty to make their life worse.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's
mean
not
to
just
do
a normal
that, though.
fumble. It gets worse.
I also meant to whisper something.
Gamer.
Yeah.
This
Or though
This
Jacob
is
would
your-
be correct on this. Jacob would be correct on this. It's because, yeah, it is in fact because he specifically stated he was not pushing the roll.
Gamer, do not do this again. This is your one warning. Tell me
That's
why.
what I meant.
Tell me why you're rolling that. I need a reason why you're rolling that. Message it to me, like on Roll20. Welcome to the stream.
How do you message people on Roll20?
That would be /W space GM. Space. That would send a message specifically to him.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, in the same format that Jacob just posted.
I'm
Yes,
going to
but in this
first.
case, he's going to the GM.
I'm going to first explain what my character is doing.
Yeah, we know, Jacob.
Anyway, as this is going on, Cameron, you also, if you would have let me finish, you also learned that normally worship of this god is more of devoting yourself to the learning more knowledge. However, in the history of this god, there is no sacrifices, no sacrifices within normal worship of this god.
Like I said, it seems to be some kind of new age. It seems to be some kind of new age cult. Like someone finding out about something, mixing it up with something else, and you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Take something old, change some of the details, whether by accident or on purpose, make something entirely completely incorrect.
Just take a look at Hades and what everyone did with Hades.
Okay.
Exactly.
That.
Okay.
Greek
Uh,
Greek mythology Hades. He's sad emo kid with a good heart. Modern Hades.
I will literally burn everything to ashes for
Exactly.
Oh, and don't worry, you have even older Hades, which literally just like nobody acknowledged him.
Paige, please.
Three?
Paige, please move to room 1. Okay, Paige. On your way back down the mountain, on your way back down the hill, not mountain, you, about 5 minutes during your walk, you notice somebody's walking up the hill.
Somebody's what?
Somebody's walking up the hill while you're walking down the hill. Like, someone looks like they're going to the asylum.
Quick question: are they on the same side of the road as me, or the opposite side?
The opposite side. But the road ain't that big. It's only about 10 feet, like nearly, not 10 feet, but like 15 feet apart from each side. So it's only 15 wide.
Okay, which side are they on?
You are currently on the left side, and they're on the right.
So keep an eye on them, but otherwise just keep walking.
Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, basically I'm trying to go around them, where sort of like I keep the distance at 15 feet at least from them.
As you go around them, they, about a few moments after you pass them, they fall over. Like, in the middle of the road, they fall over.
Wait, are they following my character now?
No, they fall. Like, they fell over. Like, they're on the ground. They just randomly passed out, basically. As after they passed you.
Do are they still conscious?
You want to go check?
Sure.
As you walk up towards this person, it seems to be a black man who seems to have a more mechanical outfit on him. As it looks like he is pretty badly beaten up. Like, looks like somebody jumped him. He is missing many of his possessions. I need you to also roll me a spot hidden, please, to find out more. But he looks pretty beat up.
I will try to shake him awake.
As you shake him, there is no response from him.
Does his body feel warm or cold at the touch?
Make a medicine check. Because I know what you're trying to do. Just make a straight up medicine check.
Okay, give me a second. Gotta find medicine. How do I roll medicine?
Mm-hmm.
I was asking, how do I roll medicine?
Paige, you should be able to go to your character sheet. No, you're not that one. You're, Jenny.
Yes.
Jenny, you're in edit mode, so click off edit mode. Then
okay.
you go down to the medicine skill and click it. And don't click the... Don't click the arrows. Oh god, that's 1 on medicine. Yikes. This man seems. You've checked for a pulse. You don't feel any pulse. You don't feel any pulse, and the body seems to be very cold. Paige?
Okay. So he got beat up. He was like, so basically, was likely mugged, and so how far away is the mental asylum?
About 10 minutes walk.
How far if you try to run or sort of like carry something and run there?
8 minutes if you succeed on a strength check. So I need
It's
to.
Because like it's either A, I'm gonna run there, or B, I carry the body and run there. Sorry. What were you gonna say?
That is going to need a. I need you to click on your strength and roll a strength to carry the person up there while running. All right. Success. You're able to get him onto your back, and you start booking it back up the hill as quickly as you can. At this point, we will move back to General. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Random ass strength check.
Not random.
I mean, it is from our perspective. In any case,
Who got mugged?
SWAT.
Who got mugged? I'm so
Shut
concerned.
up.
So what are my investigators doing right now?
Well,
I've sent
we
you-
are still in the middle of staring at this silver locket.
Me and
Waiting
Pacific
for
are probably
the-
still ribbing each other.
Yeah, currently waiting for the nurse to come back and say that she can let us into the high risk area. Yeah, the high security area. So that we can actually go see what we came here to see.
After that 10 minutes, she is done talking to the she is done talking to the Ain's your partner, and she will now lead you guys to the extreme care. As you guys walk through the asylum, most of the rooms are very, like, you guys can look through the windows of each room, and they seem to be very well maintained, and the residents mostly seem to be asleep. There are still a few of them up, and they're like doing their own thing, like writing something down, or like randomly just doing exercises. You also see other medical personnel working with patients, mostly trying to, they're just doing their job as you guys walk down.
Oh, you guys take the care of your patients seriously here.
Of course. Of course.
Also, I'd like to point out I'm going to hand the locket back to Ivan and just say I didn't bring an evidence, like any spot to store evidence, because I wasn't informed that there was a murder. So you guys at the at the precinct get a hold on to this.
As
Call
Ivan's
for the case.
as Ivan's partner, following protocol, takes out a evidence box for Ivan to put the locket in.
Right. I'll put it in the locket. I'll put it in the evidence box.
Removes glove, hands that back to the police officer. And this, I imagine we probably should not be wearing anything with blood on it back here.
As my character kind of realizes he's still wearing the gloves that have blood on them and takes them off.
As you guys
Forward.
Being watched.
Of course, we're being
hold on,
watched.
hold on.
There's a bit of guts also.
Let me explain,
You're
please.
awful.
Let me explain. As you guys also walk down, like I had to turn the page. As you guys walk down the hallway, as she gets to these two big doors, they are clearly made of more reinforced materials than the wooden doors you've been looking at. As they actually do have some iron made with these doors, as she says, these will be a little heavier than what you may be used to. As she pulls out a key and starts filling with the lock to get it open. As why this is going on, behind you, you hear from where you just came. You hear a loud scream, like a manly, like one of the men, like a male scream, coming down the hallway from where you guys have just walked past.
I will run in that direction.
Then glance at, just gonna glance at the nurse. Was that one of the patients?
Yes, as Ivan booked it down there. He is most likely not taking his medicine again.
In
Ivan,
that case, I'll just leave it to the detective.
Ivan, it takes you about 2 minutes to see that a nurse is trying to get this man to take his medicine, as he is refusing to the point where they actually had to get the giant male nurse to hold him down as they are trying to get the medicine inside him. Come on, you just take your medicine.
Bailey looks a little nervous.
Take your medicine.
I'd
Bailey.
just like to point out, we wouldn't be able to see this. We'd probably hear the struggling though.
Yeah, but Ivan can see
From
this. He got there. That's why I'm describing it. He's got there.
I know. I'm just informing Cam that we probably can't see what's happening. We can just hear it.
Yeah.
As
I'm just gonna say, what exactly is his deal? Like, why is he here? Because that's a lot of struggling for just some medication.
he is there for a very tragic story for him. He was a soldier in the last war. He luckily survived a shot close to the head. Ever since then, he's had impulses.
Yeah, that'd be shell shock.
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
And the medicine we're trying to give him is so he can have an easier time sleeping tonight. He does this every night.
Would you like to know something about PTSD meds at this time period?
Yeah?
They were heavily addictive.
Yeah, I know.
It sucks.
I know.
They would ruin your fucking life.
Do I know this man?
Personally?
That's the artilleryman.
Personally?
I was kidding about artillery. I have a high medicine, which is a combat medic.
You were a fucking stretcher bearer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ivan, roll me.
Honestly, I'd say probably not, unless that guy was medical personnel, because it was very unhealthy for medical personnel to know every single body that passes on their stretcher.
Ivan, roll me. What is remembering something called. Would that be
History.
history? Yeah, roll me a
That's
history. Roll me history.
Ooh, I'm not good at history.
Roll me history.
Right.
That
History.
moment when your memory is shot.
Ivan, this man from you,
Again, rolls
he
hidden.
failed. He failed horribly.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to
He,
undo it.
he failed
What did he-
horribly. 75
Wait,
versus 5.
Oh
Sem-
god, that's an extreme failure. You
Yeah.
have no fucking clue who this is.
Ivan, you look at the
I
man.
wanted to know if it was familiar.
Or you might actually recall something incorrect.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, let me finish. You look at this man, and you remember the war. The horrible, horrible war.
He's having
Where-
flashbacks.
Oh god.
Where
this
you
might be a
swear,
spell roll.
where you see this man had literally his leg had explode off, like he caught a grenade and his leg explode. I need you to make me an insanity check.
A sanity check. Select
What's
the sanity
that?
box. If you hover over sanity, you'll notice it glows yellow. Click on it, and then click the dice roller.
Christ.
There are two values
Yeah,
here.
right here.
Take the first one. Okay. What's the first? What exactly is the first value that you assign to this?
The person,
Anywhere from 0 through an entire dice roll.
the value is an entire dice roll. I believe the value would.
No, the dice roll was like 0, 1, or you roll it like D4 to D10.
I would say a D6.
All right.
With how extreme this is.
Also, wait a minute. It's not against your maximum of 99. It's against your current sanity.
His current sanity is.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
How do
it's
I-
against your current.
Uh,
Realistically, you should only put your maximum at what your current sanity is. You can easily calculate what your current maximum is by just looking at Cthulhu Mythos and saying, "Oh, it's 0. That's 99."
Cthulhu
I have-
Myth
I
Laws.
have 0.
Yeah,
I have 0
99.
Yeah.
Oh.
So your maximum would be whatever your sanity is currently. 'Cause
Okay.
That's what because that's what your sanity started at today. Then
Hold
just
on.
figure it out from there.
His
Whatever.
current sanity says 99.
I have to edit this.
Why is your current sanity 90? Your current
Yeah.
sanity should be your power.
Yeah, hold
Oh,
on.
really?
Hold on.
What the hell, Lines?
Hold
I
up.
don't
Fuck
know. That's just how the sanity
Hold,
thing was.
hold the fuck on, Heinz.
That's just how the sanity thing was.
45.
Heinz,
Heinz.
you did it wrong.
Heinz,
What do you
45.
mean?
Roll the
That
sanity.
is now at
That's
44.
quality of this stuff.
Roll the check again. Roll the check
Mine's at
again.
20.
No,
That's-
no,
how
the
did it
dice
still
roll is
pass?
still correct. It's just
Okay.
wrong degree of
You
success.
you lose one permanent sanity.
Well, it's not permanent. It's 1 point.
Yeah, 1 point of sanity.
Oh,
You can always
Austin,
get it back next day.
look at 45. What's 20% of 45? That's how many points of sanity he's allowed to lose today before he goes permanently insane.
Let me do some quick math. 45.
Yeah, everyone needs to keep track of that because once you pass that marker today, you go permanently insane. It gets recalculated after 24 hours.
Is it
So tomorrow night.
so it's 45 divided by
Divide by 0.8.
0.8
Well, multiply by 0.8. Sorry.
times 36. So if he goes past 36, he goes insane.
Yes, if he goes past 36, he has to check mark the permanently insane. I forget what triggers temporarily insane, but it's a different trigger in and of itself.
Yep. So
Oh, yeah, you lose a
Heinz,
sanity point.
you lose a sanity point as you swear this is the man that he should not be alive and he shouldn't have his leg. How does this make sense in this crazy world?
Cthulhu, obviously.
I'm
No
just.
Cthulhu Mythos. He doesn't know that.
I'm going to just leave now and head back with a slightly upset look on my face.
Slightly shell shocked.
As you see the nurse successfully get the medicine in him, as after about another 2 minutes of screaming, she's still fumbling with the door, by the way. After another 2 minutes of screaming, the screaming has stopped, and the two nurses walk out of that room, kind of like shaking their heads.
As my character will now
Fuck
head
the
back to the
hell
rest
of
of the
a
group.
thing.
As she finally gets the door open.
Holding his gun holding his gun in his waist pouch to slightly calm himself.
Is your gun visible?
No, it won't be visible. He's
She will warn you that many people here in this particular ward have a sensitivity to firearms. So if you can, please keep them hidden. She's just telling the police officers to do that. She doesn't see any of your weapons or anything. She's just telling you to keep them hidden, so that you don't trigger.
Shuffles in a hidden trench gun.
Right, I'm gonna show her my camera. Will this be okay?
No, it won't. Is this a flash camera, Cam? If it is, it won't.
Every camera in this
Yeah.
time period was flat.
Yeah, Cam, no. She says no, it won't be okay, as it will probably trigger them as well.
Alright. I'll put the camera back in the bag.
Of course, I'm just gonna say, I do hope you realize that when when we actually get a full scale investigation going, we will need to get cameras back here because this is also part of the crime scene.
I understand. But we would like to have time to move the other residents. Maybe
Yes, I
secure
understand.
them.
That's why I'm not demanding access right now. This is sort of a last second thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to look around, see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Ines, your partner lets you know that he's going to go back to the station to start filing the paperwork for this, and to try to get more people.
All right, head back to the station then.
All right.
Inform me of any knowledge you come across.
If you're checking for things out of the ordinary, that would be a spot.
Roll me, spot hidden, please. As you guys enter. Let me explain this work first. Let me explain the work first. I'll take that spot hidden.
Holy shit.
As you enter this work, you look around. The work seems to be also well maintained, but not to the same level as the more upfront areas. Like, it looks like they don't clean this area until it's closer to night. Most of the rooms don't have windows, so you guys can't look into the rooms. However, there is a empty room close by that seems to be like straight up open. As you guys look into that room, the room seems to be not the same as the others. There is no desk in this room for people to write on. There's also no sharp objects or anything as well. The room's walls seem to be a bit more padded, and the instead of having the mattress elevated by like the metal bed frames, the mattress is just on the floor. Like, they have made sure that anybody who's stuck in here can't physically harm themselves. However, the one thing they have to keep in here is the toilet, which looks like they attempted to basically baby-proof it, I think the word would be, as it looks like they tried to add as many many of the cushions from like what it looks like the walls is part of on there to try to keep them from like bashing their head against the toilet. You're hearing as you guys walk down here, it seems to be most of the residents asleep, but there are some of them just randomly screaming further down the hall.
Well, this is a cheerful place.
I
This is
mean,
about what I was expecting. Actually, it's a little bit
pretty
nicer
much.
than I was expecting.
As you see a man start walking down the hall from the opposite direction of where you guys are coming from. He seems to be how is the best way to describe this without being racist?
Without being what?
Without being racist.
It's
Is
the
it a black
1920s,
guy?
man, and we're going off of H.P. Lovecraft's works. This is literally the definition of racism, okay?
It's a
This
black
is the guy who named his cat.
Yeah, I
Don't need to say
understand.
it, but yeah.
I understand. Okay, you see someone you see someone who looks a lot like
Oh, Jason.
A clan
Crow.
member?
He's British.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He looks British.
So we see a Tommy. Got it.
Yeah. You see a Tommy in a doctor's outfit looking over a clipboard, not really paying attention as he's just walking down. As he accidentally does bump into Pacific. He accidentally bumps into you. I am so sorry. As he looks up. Wait, what are you doing here in this ward?
What does my spot hidden get me?
FBI.
With spot hidden, it does.
I'm gonna push my roll.
But
Okay.
the question is, Cam, what are you
And
looking
how?
for?
Yeah. Well, she's looking in general, which means since that's a normal degree of success, it would be anything on the surface.
Some
normally
of the
wouldn't be
walls,
noticed.
some of the walls look slightly damaged, and it looks like definitely looks like there's some repair work being done back here. Like it looks like there was possibly damages recently, but that's just scratches on the wall, nothing like too bad. Like it looks like they're just like repainting the wall to fix it.
As for you, gamer, I didn't hear a goal when you went to roll.
Yeah,
Oh, I was-
So you
again.
need to
I was
state
just
your goal
doing
for
it.
your roll, and then
I-
if you want to push, you need to state what you're doing beyond the normal.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was having a quick glance at everything in general to see if anything was out of place.
Okay.
So the goal is looking for things that are out of place. Now you are
Yeah.
pushing the roll, you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's pushing the roll.
So
Okay, how?
I'm going to take action instead of a quick glance. I'm going to take extra time looking at everything.
Looking around. Okay. I'll accept it. Push the roll.
Hold on. What?
You just click push the roll from the roll thing.
Oh,
Ooh!
that's a crit.
Oh!
Ooh! Ivan, as you start.
That's bad.
Yeah, okay, guys. Ivan, as you look around.
Everyone might want to start inching away from Ivan. This could end
No,
horribly.
no.
I'm sticking next to you.
Ivan, as you look around, you open one of the doors into a resident's room. As the residents in there, they're kind of in a corner off their bed, rocking back and forth very frequently, like very quickly. It's okay. Okay, I'm safe now. I'm safe. Hey, your character will arrive in about 20 minutes. I'm safe.
Bro,
I'm not in the
comfort
war.
them?
I'm no longer.
No, do not go into the cell.
No.
Do not go into the padded room.
As Ivan walks straight up in there and say, "Hello, friends."
That's not what Ivan would say.
What would Ivan say as you enter this man's room?
I wouldn't enter the room. I just opened the door.
I mean, you actually probably would take a step in, but as soon as that happens, Austin would lose control of your character.
You take a step in as he is basically saying,
That's only because
I'm
you're
not-
trying to get a closer look.
I'm
So-
not in the trenches. I'm not in the trenches. I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm safe. No, I'm not. I'm safe. No, I'm safe. As he is like, he actually is he is actually wearing one of those stray jackets, like where his hands are restrained, as he's just shaking back and forth more and more rapidly.
I'm going to back away. Quietly. Very quietly.
Meanwhile, I'm saying to the doctor who just bumped into me, excuse me, sir, FBI, we're here about the
Ivan?
patients.
One moment, Pacific. I just decided something. Ivan,
I know, but this was happening simultaneously, so.
make me another sanity check.
Why?
You suffered in the war as well. So
That
this
would be him, me, and Lucas.
You guys are nowhere near Ivan. He just went into someone else's room as you're
Oh
talking
God,
to the
how far
doctor.
back did you...
He
How
went
long were you
bad.
looking?
He took he told me he took a detailed look, and everyone else was just walking forward without him.
Oh God, we've lost him in the maze of hallway. It's not even like a maze of hallways. He's just at the other end of the corridor
Luckily,
right now.
Ivan, as you're getting more war flashbacks, you snap yourself out of it quickly and you leave the room without disturbing the man. Luckily, you don't lose sanity this time.
Thank goodness.
However,
Right.
the doctor will notice Ivan leaving one of the rooms, but that will be in the middle of their
He's
conversation.
police. He's police.
Yeah, still. Pacific, start your conversation with the doctor.
All right, so right from when we bumped into him, and he asked, "What are we? What are we doing here?" I simply say, "FBI. This is my partner." Like points at the lady next to me. Points to the other guy. Private investigator working with the police.
I give
Points
a
down the
small
hall.
wave.
Yeah, points down the hall, and then he stops for a moment. He's like, "And that man, and then he stops and looks around. Wait a minute, where's Ivan?
As you see Ivan walk out of the room at this point, as the doctor say, "Hey, you shouldn't go in there!" As he quickly
And
goes.
that idiot is police.
The doctor kind of goes past you to get to Ivan as he quickly but calmly shuts the door so it doesn't make a loud noise and locks it. You should not go into these patients' rooms. He is like, I know this could be important. I know the investigation is important, but do not go into the patient's rooms without a trained professional. Please, I ask you of this. We do not want to upset the patients any more than they are.
Just looks over at Bailey. The professionals. Gesturing at the police officer.
What
You-
are
Paid enough
what
for
are a lot
this.
of these men here for?
Most of these men here are for several things, actually.
I roll
Um,
psychology on
Why?
only looking through the windows though.
No windows. There. I told you there was no windows on these doors.
No. Oh yeah.
I told you that.
Got. Wait, no. The hospitals usually have windows so that they can look in on the patient.
Not in this kind of place. These are solid padded rooms. A window is a spot where they can potentially break the glass.
Yep.
In a padded room, they just make sure that there's enough space in the door so that they can actually hear what's going on in there.
Yep. He's a good guy. Don't worry.
And then always have about 3 people on hand whenever they open.
Yep.
2 people to restrain the person, and then 1 person to actually, open the door.
Got it.
Anyway, let us continue with the rest of the story. As Cameron, you wanted to talk to the man?
Well, yes, but while I'm talking, I'm also going to try and get a peek at his clipboard, see what he was writing about.
That would be technically sleight of hand, I think.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Since you're trying to look at something without him noticing.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand, please.
Oh no.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
It's only on an extreme failure that he's really going to notice.
Oh, yeah.
The other times would be you were incapable of noticing because he subconsciously moved it. Oh yeah, that's extreme failure.
Cam, would you like to push the roll?
No.
Okay.
That's wise because that would only make it worse.
Cam, you don't really. He keeps the clipboard quite close to him as he doesn't want to give up too much of the patient's information that he's working with because this is kind of sensitive stuff. Also, unless you guys ask him, he is not legally obligated to show you guys anything unless it's pertaining to what you guys are looking for. Dignity to these people. Like, he actually feels this man is probably the one man in this whole hospital
This
that
is one of the
genuinely
few doctors who actually gave a shit about the people in these cells.
Yep. As he's like, I would yes, you're here about the disappearances? I thought you guys would be investigating the body.
Well, we've got 2 investigations going on. Pierce and I are here because of the disappearances.
Yes, although the person we were looking for turned up dead in your courtyard.
Yeah.
The police are here about the dead body.
I can help you a bit. Please follow me, as he will walk down the hall. And he turns around once again to look at Ivan. Please don't go into another patient's room. Gamer, what's your response to that?
Ivan just gives a nod, like, yeah, okay.
As
So,
yeah,
was there an accident or something? It looks like parts of this hallway are under construction.
no, it's just general maintenance. Sometimes when we attempt to move a resident to a new cell, they are more feisty than people think they would be.
Are these walls made out of concrete?
They're made of
I'm
wood.
going,
Okay.
They're made of wood.
That's
Real
why they're.
quick.
Yeah?
Ivan's going to ask, so where is the guy outside's room?
We will be. That's back at the. It's not in this ward. It's back at the. It's back up front.
Yeah. I don't even know why the police followed us back here. The only reason we're going back. Missing patients. You guys should have already checked this area. Do you mean to tell me after how many was it? Let me
I
check
said
my
I'd
notes.
go. I literally sent you in roll 20 that I'd go to the trail, and then you said, "All right, you're all heading this way." I was like, "Well, I guess if it leads this way."
God damn it! You mean to tell me after 14 missing patients, not one of you looked back here?
Gamer, the
They
trail.
never hired you for this shit prior.
Gamer. I told you the trail. The trail starts from the middle, like from the body out to the hallway in the middle, and there's no trail after that. It doesn't lead anywhere. Like it just stops in the middle of the hallway. There's no walls around it or anything. Anyway, as he turns the corner to an intersection of this of the extreme care, and he shows you this is the hallway that the residents keep disappearing from. Right now, in case there's any problem, we have moved all the other residents to a different hallway. As you see that there's definitely looks like there's been a couple scuffles in this hallway. It wasn't easy. The hallway is he turns on the light in this hallway, and it is bright enough where you guys can see that this hallway is just like the other. The rooms themselves don't have windows, and all the doors are open. Where you see each room has a padded cell.
Are these where the disappearances took place?
Yes, we've not all in the same cell, but we've moved we moved them out of this hallway just in case if that had anything to do with it. We moved the rest of the extreme care residents to a different place. But this is where the disappearance has been taking place.
Remind me never to go in for pizza again.
Then you said that all these doors lock from like the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Then there are no windows in any of the rooms.
No windows.
Okay. First things first. Would I be able to use my locksmith skill to check to see if any of the locks had been picked?
You can go ahead and attempt to roll it.
Okay. Because it's either locksmith or spot hidden, and I'm just like,
I'm
Probably
going
locksmith
to enter one of the rooms, and where I'm positive I'll ask if it
Ah.
I'll ask
Yep,
if
I
can
can't
see the
tell.
room.
Great.
These locks look mostly untouched, but while you were examining them, like, were you actually mixing with them with locksmith tools? Like, how were you looking?
No,
This-
this would be me checking for the specific scratch marks that would be left behind by someone trying to pick a lock.
You don't
Which-
notice anything.
Yeah, which given the fact that I even have any points put into locksmith thing, I do at least know what exactly those marks would look like. It's just mostly checking.
You don't
for
notice
possible
anything.
areas.
And Cam, you're going in one
Right.
of the rooms.
Yeah, one of the cells. I'll ask for if I can go into a cell that a disappearance took place in.
Yes, sure. He goes to the closest room. This is where disappearance number 7 happened. A woman named Annabelle Freer. He takes a look through his notes. Yeah, Annabelle Freer.
All right. All right. I'm going to
sh-
start doing a thorough search. Look for like secret passages, ectoplasm, things normal people wouldn't notice.
So
That is
My
still
character's
spot
gonna-
hidden.
my character's finally gonna get involved. I'm not entering the cell. I'm going to be checking this hallway for any sort of fingernail scratch marks, possibly nails jammed into the wall that they wouldn't have noticed and perhaps didn't get cleaned up.
Roll spot hidden, both of you two.
Both of
I-
us?
Yep.
Don't worry, this is my best stat.
Lucas,
good.
you
Oh
succeed.
yes, that's right. 'cause
damn
You
it.
put almost all your points in there.
Cam, you don't succeed.
It's not all the hidden.
I would like to persuade the doctor to tell
It's
me
my
everything he knows
job,
about-
okay?
Hold on. Let me tell what Lucas
They're
finds.
going in my pocket.
Ah, here it is.
Cam
Sorry.
failed.
No, I'm telling what Lucas sees. Lucas was looking, and also Cam. So
They were looking
Lucas
for two different
sees.
things, but
Yeah.
I'm looking for evidence of a struggle, more or less.
Mostly there is no evidence of a out of place struggle like you've seen in the previous hallway until you get to the very back of this hall where there's just a clear wall there. And you see that looks like there was a massive fight, possibly, as one of the walls is actually indented. Like there's a small indent into the wooden wall. Not enough where it snaps, but it's very barely noticeable to you.
Hmm.
And Cam, I am sorry to say, you find nothing.
Downhill.
I'm gonna kick the padded toilet out of frustration.
I mean, you could always push the roll and try searching the entire room, but you know
Oh,
that
you
takes
could.
time.
You could. You want to push the roll?
Downhill.
Yeah. Let's push the roll.
Gamer, wait a moment, please.
I was just gonna say I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh god, that's an extreme success.
As you look around, you don't find
So I
anything.
imagine my character kicks the toilet and then sees something.
Yes, you kick the toilet as you take more time looking around. And as you kick the toilet, you actually you accidentally shift the toilet out of place. While putting it back on the ground, you notice something behind the toilet.
Oh, big strong man.
No, this is like an item behind the toilet, not an actual hole.
Oh.
You see what looks to be maybe a makeshift prison shank or something. It looks to be like a piece of wood that a small bit of cloth has been wrapped around, and the wood is very sharp.
Well, I'm fairly certain they weren't allowed to have this in here.
Do you show this to the doctor?
Yeah.
Oh goodness! Oh goodness, no! We may have to do a search of all the cells now.
It was behind the toilet. Nope, my
Greeny,
character is not wearing
yeah.
gloves and she's probably handling evidence.
My character will throw some gloves at you and say, "Please wear those whenever you touch evidence."
Well, this could also be evidence of the paranormal, and I need to feel if it's covered in some kind of substance.
It's definitely covered in some kind of Cam, this is
That's
actually
forensics.
this is covered in some site of some substance.
Is it a brown, dried, flaky substance?
It's more of
Is
a
it?
yellow. It looks to be more of a yellow,
Cake.
stinking substance.
Yeah, this is the other reason why we wear gloves.
As you think
know that
this thing smells like piss.
Well, it was behind a
Great.
toilet.
You know, this is the other reason why gloves are used.
And Crow, did you hear what I told you?
Yep. I actually, Greenie, come here.
Hmm?
Ugh, that would be me. Yes.
I'm gonna point at the indent. Looks like when I smashed that jetty's head into the side of a dugout.
I'm just gonna look more carefully at it. Holy shit, it does.
The doctor comes over and asks, "Is everything all right?"
I mean, aside from a dented wall.
A dented wall.
That's a pretty sizable dent.
Do you point it out to him?
Yep.
Somebody slammed their head into this. Actually, this wouldn't even be a person slamming their head into it. Did somebody slam someone else's head into this?
He looks through his notepad. I'm going to have to check my office to see if there was an incident with this. Would one of you guys like to accompany me with it?
I'll go.
All right.
That's probably for the best.
We'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes to ourselves. Perfect.
I
As
would like to listen to the wall when
as
I'm going to
hold
I'm
on.
going to enter the room and then look at the floor in front of the wall.
As this is going on, the nurse from earlier has walked in. Are you guys? One of you guys? She looks around. You guys are from with the police, right? We have an incident.
Oh?
FBI. Am I gonna need my gun?
No. There's
All
there's
right.
somebody brought an unconscious man to us looking for help.
I'll go take a look.
Oh my.
As Paige, you're sitting down in a chair with this unconscious man on a bed inside one of the rooms that was empty. About 10 minutes after telling the nurse, she walks in with the guy you talked to in the front door. Pacific, you notice the
This is
lady.
Well, this is a surprise. I thought I said walk home safely.
Paige.
He goes, well, oh, hello?
Yeah, we were just
Hello.
making sure you were here, Paige.
Okay, here we go. Well, I did, but it looked like this. But I walked past this dude, and he collapsed in the middle of the road. Well, he collapsed when he was walking. It looks like he was ending up here. Or at least trying to. It looks like he got mugged.
Okay, I'm going to ask for 2 separate checks here. First is spot hidden to see if there's any. Well, actually, first off, how does he look before I then go with spot hidden? Because I need to know how I'm going to describe this goal.
Okay, he looks up beat up like to hell. Looks like this man looks like a typical mugging, but it looks like the beating went a little too far, like they were trying to kill him.
Beating went bad.
Really bad.
Right. He's unconscious?
Completely. The clothes he is wearing is one of like someone who would work in the work as a mechanic.
Okay, so we have an unconscious mechanic.
He also has oil on his shirt, like some of that black oil.
Did anyone check to make sure he at least has his wallet? I'm asking the nurse. Like, did anyone check to see if he still has his belongings on him?
No. As soon as this happened, I got him to here, and I went to get you.
Okay. I'd like to I'd like to check his pockets real quick, see if he had any form of identification or his valuables still on him.
You can do that without a spot hidden, because he does.
All right.
He does have them. in his wallet, he has his. I think he would have a driver's license. Yes, his driver's license. His name is Ivan Madlock. Ivan Madlock, and looks like he's about 22 years old. And you look through his pockets even more, and there's a business card for the local car repair, like the local auto repair business here, which is actually during this time a very well-paying job, and not many people of his stature get said job.
Fair enough. And then I'd like to do preliminary check on on his injuries. That would be a first aid, I believe.
Yep.
All right. Remember, I'm just checking. I'm not trying to actually take care of his injuries. I'll leave that to the nurses. Yeah, it's a good thing that I didn't try to check any of it. That I didn't try to treat any of his injuries.
Would you like to push the roll?
No, because it could easily get worse.
My character would ask the nurse. Sorry.
Go ahead.
It's fine.
My character would ask the nurse if the person was alive or not because she wasn't sure when she was carrying.
There is a.
Would I at least get a heartbeat?
No. Not with how bad you must. Well, you would get you get a faint. You get a.
Is literally, I touch his. If I
You
touch
get a
his skin,
faint
does he have a
heartbeat. You get a faint
Okay.
heartbeat. He's barely alive, from what you can
Oh,
tell.
dear.
She's like, yes, he's alive. He's just in bad condition. As two other nurses come in with medical supplies, we're going to have. Normally, we would like to send him to a more proper facility, but we may need to do first aid here first.
That would be a good idea. According to this, his name's Ivan Madlock.
Oh, one of the nurses, yet again African American nurse says, "I know him. He is a very well respected mechanic in this town."
Fair enough.
I'm sitting here like in Virginia. That is very much borderline. Her being black.
Just
The South was
better
not
blink
very
as well.
happy with
Just goes,
anybody.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I know.
God.
Literally just blinks at this. All right. Well, these are his belongings. Make sure he gets them when he does wake up.
As you look through his wallet, he definitely is. He has his money on him.
Yeah, I would have just done a preliminary scan to make sure that he still had valuables on him, because if he doesn't, then it was probably a mugging. If he does, then that means there was a different motive.
As the nurses begin to unbutton his shirt, do you stay for this or no?
I'm entering the room right as this happens.
You
You're just following
guys,
me.
Yeah.
Cam,
All right.
Yeah.
you two see the symbol from earlier from the locket on like a very small version of it. Looks like it was burnt into like above, like barely above his belly button.
So he was branded.
Yes.
Just so you know,
Right.
I'm nowhere near there. I'm still where the dent is.
Yeah, I know. I
So-
know.
Yeah.
So is Pierce there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm literally standing next to this guy with his
Pierce!
wallet in my hand.
Pierce, it's a related crime.
Yes, I can see that.
Oh,
The other thing is, Austin.
My eyes still
fresh?
work. I'm still waiting.
Yes, Crow. I didn't hear you.
Is it fresh? Because you'd be able to tell based on if it's puffy or if it's red or if it looks like it's been there a while.
Cameron, I need you to make me
make a what?
I need you to make me a medicine check.
First aid?
First aid, yes. My character would not want to leave because person.
Oh, thank God.
The burn is very recent. Pacific couldn't be able to tell that due to how bad he messed up.
Well, no, my check was general injuries. if I were to check more specifically on that, that would be me pushing the roll.
Yeah, but Cameron, you notice that the burn is recent, and my character would not want to leave because the person who did the mugging or beating.
I would just like to point out, technically speaking, since the situation had changed, I would have been able to make a second roll if I actually chose to, but I didn't. Mostly because I was trusting my eyes on this.
Yeah, Paige, what are you doing right now, actually?
She would be talking to one of the nurses who weren't working on the dude's injuries, and she would be asking if she could sort of like at least stay there for the time being, because she doesn't know if the person who did it is still on the path to the town or not.
Of
Do
course.
I overhear this?
Yes, you do.
Just gonna glance over at her. Well, you don't really get much of a choice in the matter, considering you're pretty much our only witness to this.
At this moment, let's head back to Crow,
Back to my shenanigans.
who he is by himself.
By himself, and I'm going to listen to the wall first.
I am with the doctor.
Crow, please move to room 1.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Crow, you're listening to the indent of the wall.
I'm listening above the indent, because I imagine the indent's fairly low on the wall.
Nope, the indent is about where your head would be.
It's head height? Oh, that's actually terrifying.
Mm-hmm. You listen to it?
I'm going to listen to the wall.
You swear you can hear... You swear you can hear the wind past it, like something's past the wall. This could be just straight to the outside, possibly? But from where you are, that's highly unlikely.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you can swear you hear a breeze, like you can swear you hear a breeze going past it. As
Can I make a natural world check? Because I'm going to be listening for if it sounds like it might be a cave breeze, like something coming from underground, like similar to how mines in dugouts were set up.
Sure.
Or if it's like a natural outside breeze.
Sure.
I'm not expecting to pass this, by the way.
As you try to listen a bit more, you get your head closer to the to it, and you hear something that you were not supposed to. You hear something in a language that you don't truly understand, but it still sends chill down your spine. As I need you to... I gotta decide, because how this works, with how what I'm using works.
I think I have to roll sanity first.
Yes, roll
to see if I pass
sanity.
or fail.
Roll sanity.
Success.
Passed. What is your Cthulhu Mythos?
I have 0 in Cthulhu Mythos.
Let me check a roll. Let me check
I
a
also have
rolling.
next to nothing in occult. I have 5 in occult.
I believe if you encounter something like this, your Cthulhu Mythos goes up. Slightly. I'm checking this. Cthulhu Mythos.
Well then.
Hold on. Hey, Pacific. Quick question. If someone would come into a bit of contact to a otherworldly type of thing, would their Cthulhu Mythos score goes up?
Okay, that depends entirely upon the contact. Are you talking like he heard something weird? Because if it was like a whisper with some sort of hidden piece of knowledge in it, then yes, even if he didn't understand what it was.
I gotta make a roll.
Oh god.
What's your character? What's your character's name?
Hayden Tommy Layton.
Tommy, you feel like you heard something that you swear you shouldn't. As your Cthulhu Mythos will go up by 1d8. forbidden knowledge that you don't understand. Your Cthulhu Mythos goes up by 4, which also drags your max sanity down by 4.
But only when rolling for it at the moment. It doesn't affect it yet, I don't think. It drags my potential max down, I think.
Yep.
So it doesn't affect that yet.
Yet. But soon it will. As you swear you've just heard something. You're not sure what you've heard, but you swear it was something important. As your mind is trying to decipher, comprehend it. Someone walks down the hall.
With how that went down, I am in full paranoia mode, so I probably have my Luger out at this point. I'm gonna level it whoever the fuck came down the hallway.
Are you shooting or are you just pointing?
No, I'm leveling it. I'm pointing it at them.
As it's quite dark as somebody is
It's
coming
a
down.
humanoid figure.
It is humanoid figure.
Halt!
Oh.
Who the fuck are you?
As your senses come back to you. Sorry. I was just making sure that there wasn't anything you needed.
No, I heard some shit. That's on me.
Can you put the gun down now, please? I don't want to get shot.
I will put it away.
Please do not bring that out while in this area. Like, I know there's no resonance in this corridor, but still, if they heard a gunshot, I personally would not appreciate being shot, but if the residents also heard a gunshot after that, it'd be mass panic.
I know, I went through the same shit they did.
I am sorry to hear that.
How do you think I got the handgun? It wasn't mine.
Anyway, there's nothing you need, as she clearly seems uncomfortable being near you now, since you pointed a gun at her. You pointed a gun at her, so she is very uncomfortable with you.
I leveled a German Luger at her, something that is clearly not American or British.
Yeah, she's not going to question it, because you still have the big gun. She does not argue with the person with the big gun.
First of all, Luger is not big. Second of all, nobody knows I have my trench gun on me.
You have a bigger gun than she has, which is no gun. So it's still a big gun.
Compared to what she has, yes.
As she will walk down.
I'm just gonna go find the others and
Alright.
compare some things.
Back to General.
What?
I reminded you to reload the weapon.
Yeah.
Specific question. If the Cthulhu Mythos goes up, does his max sanity go down?
From 99. Maximum sanity, it's the maximum sanity the investigator can have, not what they started the day with.
Alright.
So he can now, like, I'm assuming that bottom roll was the Cthulhu Mythos. Damn, he must have heard something terrible. But yeah, in that particular instance, his max sanity would now be 95. He can never go above a 90.
Alright. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, so Ivan, we'll get to you and your conversation, which we have to go to room 1 for.
What?
We have to go to room 1.
Oh.
This is why I don't split the party. Anyway, so you're walking back with the doctor back to his office. His office seems to be doesn't seem to have like paperwork strewn everywhere. It looks like he actually keeps it quite nice and clean. As you see on the side, there's actually a coffee maker as well. As he offers you a cup of coffee while he looks for this file.
No, I'm okay.
And what were you looking for specifically? The incident report about the wall?
Yes, we're looking for any incident reports that have happened in the hallway that could lead to a damaged wall.
It will take him a while. Would you like to make polite conversation with him while this is going on?
Yes. And I would like to also roll. I would also like to do silently. What's it called? I'd like to get his personality better.
That would be a psychology roll.
Ooh, radio. Let me.
Roll it out in the open, not to the DM.
Okay, psychology. I actually put some points in this.
Oh, would you like to push the roll?
No, I can't afford to. If it gets worse, that's gonna be bad.
As you try to read him, you can't. He seems to be calm and professional as he's looking through the files. As he's also put some coffee on for himself.
I have politely declined the coffee already.
Yeah, but he's making him coffee.
Ah. While he's looking for that, I will actually do conversation with him. I'm going to try and be as sharp as possible.
Okay. How do you start the conversation?
So how long you work here?
For the last 4 years.
I don't think I've run into you yet.
Huh? Say that again?
I said, I think this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, it is. I personally didn't. I was lucky enough not to get drafted into the war.
What?
I was lucky enough not to get drafted into the World War.
Ah, so you weren't in there. Ah, I see.
Yeah, but I had family who unfortunately did. My father, after seeing what the war, like I worked here before then, but after seeing what the war did to him, I decided to take my job a lot more seriously. The human brain, it's quite horrifying how many bad things we can think of. Don't you agree?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? My brother came in being a cunt.
He says after his father had went to the war and seeing what happened to him, basically implying that he killed himself, he then stated that after that he started taking his job a lot more seriously. As he wishes he can help more people who's in the similar situation. As he says, the human brain always thinks of the things of the most terrible way. Slightly horrifying, don't you agree?
As my character is now slightly feeling his locket as he's thinking of the most horrible thing that's happened to him.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Slightly. He only does it for a second.
Alright. No sanity check yet. Careful with your wording, Hines. All I have to say.
Which is why I correct myself. You seem like a good doctor.
Yeah. As he finds a file that he was looking for. Oh yes, there was an incident during that time where we were transferring a residence and they ended up attacking a worker. They were actually very badly hurt. From what it says here, the resident went missing afterwards. They were one of the first residents. They were actually the first resident to go missing.
Right. You mind if I borrow that?
Sure. He hands you He hands you the incident report.
It goes in an evidence box.
Okay. As you have the only physical copy of the incident report, Ivan.
I will make notes of everything of the whole incident report.
All right.
And then we'll go back to where Tommy is.
Okay. Back to General.
Okay.
Against a party member.
After everyone's slight adventure.
Well, I still have to question the witness.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and go through that, Pacific.
So,
Wait. Go to this room 1.
that would be Princess as well.
Mm-hmm. Both of you.
What about me?
Yeah, Cam
Yep.
would go too, since she's literally in.
You know what? No. We'll just move Crow and Ainz to room 1.
Get
That's
booted.
that's just like too much work.
Just get booted. Okay. So, first things first, ma'am, please state your name for the record.
She would say her name as Jennifer Osborne. Yes, it's Osborne, not Osborne.
2 ends.
Character, say that again?
I said 2 ends for Jennifer.
Yes, 2 N.
Then 1 S for Osborne.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yep.
All right. So, describe to me how you came across the victim.
As you know earlier, I was going back down the road after I came up to see what was going on. While I was heading down, the man that's unconscious was walking up along the other side of the road. Didn't really notice anything, but heard him collapse behind right after he passed behind me. So I turned around to look, and he wasn't conscious and wasn't waking up. So I brought him up.
All right. Usually I'm writing down your words. Austin. I already explained to Princess how this is going to work, but I'm going to end up rolling a psychology to determine whether or not she's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to roll a counter to this, hidden, regardless of whether or not she's telling the truth.
Okay.
So only you are going to be able to see what her counter is. You're looking for degrees of success.
Yep.
I failed anyways, but that's fine.
Okay. Don't mind me stretching.
You feel like something's off.
I'd just like to point out. Yep, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, with how
Honestly,
everything went.
The fact that I'm rolling psychology anyways means that I feel something's iffy about that.
Yeah, you definitely felt something's. You feel like your suspicions are a little more true than you were hoping they would be.
Do you know the victim?
1 moment.
No, not offhand. Why?
It's, it's nothing. Don't. I'm going to point out the symbol that's right above his belly button. Do you have any idea what this is about?
No. Why would I?
Well,
As she would look confused at you guys.
unfortunately, we cannot discuss that information. Right? Is that the right thing to
You
say?
get a brief nod.
Okay. All right. Now, let's move on to
Hello?
Well,
Hello.
Sorry,
We're
my
still
earbuds came
discussing.
unplugged. All right. So have you experienced any? Did you experience anything odd before seeing the victim?
Any strange behaviors, like
I'm not
seemingly
from either
shifty.
him or you.
No. Again, I don't know him. I just walked past him and he collapsed.
Did you notice the clouds seem to be in a different position than when you
So I'd like to
first
point out
noticed
this
him?
would be another psychology check about the statement about anything odd about the victim. Honestly, that's the only part that I actually give a shit about.
Yeah, roll it and Paige, private me the, what you roll.
That's a hard success.
Ooh, yes.
So she has to at least roll half or more, or below for whatever her selected skill was.
Yeah, Paige? Oh. Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, Paige seems to be... She seems to be... Now, this is just determining what...
This is determining whether or not I can actually tell if you're telling the truth or not.
She seems very fidgety as she's talking. Like, she's fidgeting
Okay.
in place. You think...
This psychology, if I beat the, like, if I beat what, her level of success, then I'd know whether or not that's because she's lying or if it's because she's literally being grilled by an FBI, by an FBI agent.
You think it's more because she's being grilled by an FBI agent.
Also because his partner is asking very weird questions out of character
That's
info.
fair.
Yep.
Also, just for the record, if I beat that, then I should end up putting a check on my psychology. So I just
You did.
need to know.
You
All
did.
right. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's an important detail.
I'm sorry if I'm scaring you.
Cameron, you don't notice this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't roll psychology. I did, and I'm not choosing to point it out.
So no, and have you had a recent death of someone close to you?
No.
She's then going to say, "Could we refocus this back onto the unconscious
Right.
guy?"
Sorry.
You can go off on your, you can go off on your particular line of questioning once we get down the basics.
Okay.
And you're absolutely positive that he seemed all right as you were walking past him.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
very certain.
Okay. You didn't hear anything out of the ordinary either, just prior to you.
So I rushed him over here.
You cut out there for a moment, Paige. Can you repeat
All
that?
right. No, we heard. We heard
I
perfectly
didn't.
fine.
I didn't.
She said he felt cold to the touch, so she rushed him over here.
Okay. Sorry, it just cut out for me. Can we not have the copyright music playing in the background?
Who's playing that?
Yeah, who is?
Whatever, it cut out now.
Okay, you guys can hear my music.
Yeah,
we could hear your
could.
music.
Sorry.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. It was in
was
the background. Just
yeah. It should be
It's
low
sometimes-
enough where I shouldn't get in trouble.
I sometimes forget how powerful this microphone is. Oh dear.
all right. Well, I think that's about everything that I need from you.
Okay.
I'll have to confirm it with the local police force and with the medical personnel. You have any further questions?
Me?
Yes, you.
Well, were there any tire tracks around where he was?
No, he was literally just walking. He literally was just walking.
Does
Hey.
the guy have his eyes closed?
Paige, it's coming from you.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on, I'll be back.
Does the guy have his eyes closed?
Yeah, he has his eyes closed.
I'm gonna open up his eyes. Like, I'm gonna peel back an eyelid.
Okay.
Typically, you would save that for the actual medical personnel, but all right.
As
Since,
you
he isn't
push-
dead.
As you push one of the nurses out of your way to peel back an eyelid,
Yeah.
nurse is gonna
Can you
say,
guys hear it now?
Nope.
Well, what do you want me to roll?
roll. What are you looking for as you peel back an eyelid?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I want to see if his eyes are normal or if there's something off about them.
Roll.
Just ask one of the nurses.
Yeah, roll.
That would probably be a medical check.
Make a medical check.
Yep.
First aid.
It's medicine.
Yeah.
Medicine?
You're looking for something beyond what normal
Oh,
first aid
dear.
can cover.
Yeah, roll it.
Keep in mind, as long as you don't push it, you don't poke him in the eye. Well, that's a standard failure. Actually, that's just a hard failure.
As you just pull back his eyelid, as the nurses are like, they push you out of the way very rudely, saying, "Please do not do that.
Well,
Let them finish their job.
Let us do our job. Thank you."
I think he might have been possessed.
I don't care if he's been possessed. As she starts pushing you out of the room. Get out! Shoo!
Ah.
She pushes you out of the room.
I give
The
her
nurses
a
are correct, though. We should
one
probably
finger
take
salute.
this conversation out of the room.
As I'm out of the room, I give her a one finger salute.
She gives it back and she gives you another one. Doing my job. Jesus, people don't understand how hard it is to work in this place. As she will go back to making sure the guy is bandaged up properly.
Bitch.
Let's step outside the room.
As my character would agree and step outside with him.
See, this is why I like going to abandoned places. It's so you don't have to deal with people.
No, Paige. No on your question.
Okay.
Look, let the professionals do their job. It's literally what they're paid for. We can get the information from them.
Fine.
At this point, you see somebody walking down the hallway.
Alright, do we get any more details than just that?
I'm flipping my notes. Give me a moment. Here it is. You see a. Okay, just making sure I got the right person. You see a woman walking down the hallway. Long blonde hair, blue eyes, wearing what looks to be the attire of other residents here, walking by herself down the hallway, going towards the front door.
That's not normal.
I'm gonna rush between her and the
excuse me,
front
ma'am?
door.
Quick question. How far away from the room are we in? Well, how far away are we from the room?
We would have just stepped outside.
Yeah.
My character probably... Okay, so this lady, the lady we're looking at looks like one of the patients.
Looks like it.
Okay, she would poke her head back in and she goes, guys, one of your patients is trying to leave.
Alright, I will tell you what happens with that. Cameron, you're getting right between her, right?
I'm literally calling out to the patient. Excuse me, miss. You supposed to be walking out in the halls right now?
I'm
There's kind of
I
an
work here.
gap.
I work here. She pulls out an ID from one of the pockets. One of my uniforms just got ruined. I'm a cleaner here, and one of my uniforms got ruined. So I'm
Well,
on my way home right now. She
I'm not.
hands you an
Okay.
ID.
I'm gonna look at the ID.
Uh,
Just looking at it.
it's
Yeah,
her
just looking
on.
at it first.
It's her on the ID, and it does say that she does work here as a janitor. Her name is Jessica. I'm just trying to make sure her last name's Jessica Davis.
All right. Well, if it's all right with you, ma'am, I do have to at least check this with like one of the nurses or another member of staff.
That's perfectly fine.
It's becoming like this is an active investigation now. I need to keep track of who's going in and out.
Yeah, active investigation. No one is allowed to leave. Right?
No, they're allowed to leave if we don't, if there's nothing tying them to the case. I just need to at least log the fact that someone left,
Okay.
such
That's
as
perfectly
names and
fine.
whatnot, so that we can figure out where exactly they, so that we can at least find them again if it turns out we need to ask questions.
Is she a rookie? This? What? Is she?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, my brother's actually a cop. Not for here, but he works in Tennessee.
Well, I hear it's very nice in Tennessee, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna poke my head back inside. Excuse me, nurses. Do either of you happen to know a Jessica Davis?
Oh yes,
Who works here?
she's just one of the cleaners. Is she
All right.
is she leaving?
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yes.
Blonde hair, blue eyes. All right.
Can you
Good, just
come
needed to
out here
check.
and confirm something?
The nurse that gave you the one finger salute walks out as she looks at Jessica. Hey Jess, you heading home? Yeah. Why aren't you wearing your uniform? She says my uniform got ruined due to some of the cleaning materials, so I borrowed this from the clean laundry. All right. You'll be back for your uniform, right? Yeah, I just left it in the staff room. Okay. As
Well, am I the only person who's suspicious here?
No, this actually happens more often than you would think.
I should know.
Walks back to her, hands her back her badge, just says, "Well, that seems to check out. Be careful on your walk back."
Okay. And if and she wrote down
and don't
her
leave town.
she writes down her number and her address for you as well, because that's protocol, I believe. And on the number she says
Just the address. Not everyone had telephones.
Yeah, but she does, and she does have a telephone. She gives you the number and says you can call me anytime. As she leaves.
Thank you. In any case, Mrs. McLeod, do you have any further questions for the witness, or shall we
Not
just
really.
wait?
But I just got this really bad gut feeling, you know?
We're in an asylum where 14 people have gone missing, and there's an unconscious guy here, a dead person in the courtyard. Yes, I have a bad feeling about all this, and yes, I know that you have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Because clearly something's not right.
I'm just hoping we don't get locked in.
If we have to stay the night here to continue the investigation, so be it.
Okay.
They'd probably leave us a key, though, in order to get out.
We would. One of the nurses says as she goes back to the room after giving our one finger salute to Cam.
Thank you for the help.
No problem. Cam, you received a second one finger salute.
Mm. I don't like her.
I'm not surprised. Look, can I trust you two to not tear each other apart long enough for me to go find the, the other police detective and at least hand him a copy of the notes?
I'm gonna stay with you.
My character would go, I'm probably just gonna stay right here or find a better place to just wait.
Okay. Quick glance around. Is there any spots to sit?
Yes, there is. There's.
Okay.
Sure.
Gestures at one of the nearer chairs. Just take a seat. We'll be back in a
Okay.
little bit. Off to find Ivan.
The wizard.
We're off to see the most Russian German of all.
Okay, then I will move them back into general.
Oh shit.
Welcome back to the land of the living, both of you.
Wait, what?
Welcome back, both of you, to the land of the
I get the
living.
feeling they were both in the middle of some conversation.
We were.
Well, too bad. Game time. As the whole party meets up.
Okay.
As the whole party meets up, yeah, everybody meets up. Paige, you are basically left there alone again.
This time in the
All right.
asylum.
In the asylum.
To be fair, though, she is part of a somewhat different investigation, so
Yes. So she
related.
has to stay there. Right. I will go to the crow, give him a pat on the shoulder. I will go up to the crow, give him a pat on the shoulder, and say, "Wait, what time of day is it downhill? Was it early? Was it nighttime?"
It's night.
Yeah, it's night.
I'm gonna tell him good work, Tommy. You found out something, and yeah, that thing was documented. It was the first disappearance. I will not inform anyone that I have the documents. I'll only show them the notes that I've taken.
Congratulations, you've just committed a crime.
Yep.
I will show the FBI agents. Fine. I will.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna have some interesting shit to tell you, cause I am clearly like fucking freaked out.
Yeah, you notice that Tommy is on edge.
You remember the last time I was freaked out, right? It's when we jumped into a German trench and there were 5 of them sitting next to each other.
Oh god.
This man is hard to shake. Breaking him is a completely different thing, but he's hard to shake.
Well, officer, we got an unconscious guy out front.
Oh, what
Yeah.
happened?
So the person who brought him in reported that it seemed to be a mugging, although it appears he was branded, and he still has all his valuables on him.
Is this the same? I'm going to
It was
to
the
head
same
over to
symbol
the
you
brand.
found on the locket.
Yeah.
Was it the same symbol that was found on the guy? Because I did remember I wrote the image of what the symbol was on the guy.
How would I know? I haven't taken a look at the
I'm
actual
asking,
body.
I'm asking downhill because
It's-
I took a note.
Yeah, it's the same symbol.
So it seems all of these are connected.
It is the
Yeah, which
one-eyed.
is why I questioned her.
It is the one-eyed goat.
Yeah, which is why I had to question her. In
Mm.
any case, apparently, witness just happened to be walking down the street past the man by, and he collapsed. Didn't notice anything odd about him beforehand. Didn't hear anything. and dragged him back when he didn't wake up. Witness is currently waiting just outside the room that they're trying to bandage up his injuries in.
I guess I'll go question the witness.
We already have.
Yes, but it's in case her testimony differs depending upon who's questioning her. It is still their town.
But you outrank them technically, don't you?
No, I just have the federal government at my back.
And I think this is where we'll take a few minutes so I can get a drink. I'll be right back.
Whoa. Glances over at the other guy.
It's gonna be a long night, I can already tell.
The problem is, I can't go more than 5 more hours because my internet literally hard shuts off in 5 hours. So
This might not be a one shot. This might be a two shot.
the real question is he doing a chapter-based one-shot or is this just a one-shot? Because if it's just a one-shot, then we don't bother with the skill increases until it literally ends.
Yeah.
Wait, this is
Also,
supposed to be a one
you
shot?
all,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be a one-shot. If we
did
survive,
not
we
know
can bring back these characters later. But that's the problem, though, with Call of Cthulhu. You can only really bring back your character with their skill increases if they live. Not if they're sane, if they live.
Yeah.
So they don't have to be sane.
No, if you suffer permanent insanity, you can still get it treated between sessions. You just have to remember the fact that they need to get treated.
Got it. What,
I can't lift
what-
my head up. I'm really sleepy.
What Downhill doesn't understand is the locket I have on me is the thing that calms me. it's the
Even then, you're going to have to spend time with it in order to, actually
Yeah.
increase your sanity again.
Yeah, I understand that.
Don't worry, guys. I nearly shot a fucking nurse.
Yeah, Crow nearly.
All right,
got
I'm
it.
back.
Welcome back. So, time to speak with the detective. Not the detective, the investigator.
PI
I'm going to go speak
Yeah.
to the witness again. See if the story
is
changed.
shook.
Yeah. So, what happened to you?
Yeah, we'll do
The dent, right?
Yes, I remember the dent.
Listen to the wall, and that's on the inside of the building, right?
Crow.
I'm just gonna glance at that particular wall. Austin, was there a hallway branching off from this one that just kept going?
nope.
Well, I'm referring to would we know if this wall specifically was still part of the build,
Yeah.
part of the interior?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the interior.
Then, yeah, should be
So it doesn't face outside.
correct. Why?
I think it's hollow.
All right. Anyone have a saw?
Hold on. I heard
I need to go
voices.
report.
Not
Even more reason to get a saw. One moment. In that particular
Not-
case,
people voices.
what do you mean not people noises?
Ghosts?
I have no clue. I just know I don't want to open that up.
We kind of have to. Okay. Bailey, go inform the doctors that we need to pry open one of their walls. There's a hollow space behind it. I'm going back to the car to grab my rifle. Because this is now a situation that would warrant that.
I am going to
And Tommy, find something we can use to actually pry this damn thing open.
I have a knife, well, bayonets, and I'm just going to pull that out of my trench coat. I
So
also
do I.
have the gun it attaches to.
Yeah, we'll just stick with the bayonet.
I've got a
It's a
45.
good thing I brought my shovel. You never know when you need to thwack someone with a shovel.
All right. Then let's do the little conversation of Gamer and Paige real quick. Both of you, room
Right.
one.
Hello.
I did not expect this session to be so long.
Neither did I.
Oh no, hello.
Welcome to hell, you little shit.
What?
Nothing.
Excuse me, miss. I just want to ask you some questions.
Sure, what are your questions?
Hold
So
on.
what exactly?
Let me explain the scene, please, before you two start. You walk back to the entrance. Near the entrance, there are several chairs, like in a waiting area. You see this young woman sitting in the waiting area. Paige, how would you describe yourself right now?
She is. She looks pretty average overall, though she has one green and one blue eye. You can see she's wearing overalls under her dress, and the dress isn't something she normally wears.
Hmm. Should I describe what Ivan's wearing?
Mm-hmm.
Ivan is wearing a full suit with a tie. He has a duffel bag where and some socks are hanging out of it slightly.
Gamer, you would not be wearing a suit. You would be wearing a police uniform.
No, because I'm homicide, which means I wear civilian clothes. Not.
No. Unless you are one of their chiefs or their highest unit.
I literally looked this up for this exact purpose to see if I wore clothes or not. You don't wear a uniform in this time.
Yeah, true. Okay, go ahead.
Unless you're a standard police officer, you're not wearing a uniform.
Would he walk in with his partner?
No,
His
but
partner left. His
But I
partner
do
left.
I have my badge visibly showing.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss. I need to ask you questions. Detective Ivan.
Okay, what are your questions?
So, what were you doing? What were you doing when you saw the victim pass out?
Before or after, when I heard them pass out?
Before.
I was walking down the street. Well, from here to town.
Where were you heading in town?
I was heading to the store.
Can you be more specific?
I was heading to the store to pick up some tools due to due to tools breaking.
Ah.
So I was doing earlier until I came to see what was going on up here.
Hmm.
Paige. There seems to be some music playing in your background.
Give me 1 second.
Hmm. Yeet yeet.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Everything okay, Paige?
Yeah, does it sound better?
Yeah, it does. Anyway,
Right.
Continue your conversation.
Let. Right. What did you do after you saw the victim passed out?
Okay, out of character, say that.
What did you do when the victim was?
One last time, because Discord's cutting out.
What did you do after you saw the victim? Like
I
when they
checked to
pass
see
out?
if I could. I checked to see if I could shake them awake. When they couldn't, I brought them straight here.
Did you notice any? Did you notice anything strange when you were?
It looked like they got mugged. That's about it.
Paige, there are some serious background noises coming from you.
Yeah, ambulance just passed by.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, she would probably just say, "Yeah, they looked like they were mugged."
Hmm. Was there anyone else in the area who can back up your story? Back up your story.
No.
I'll need you to stay here,
Okay.
as my character will now leave to go back with the rest of the group.
Eins. Paige, go back to General. Eins, you stay here for a
Okay.
bit.
Okay.
Eins, as you leave, you notice a door. One of the residence doors is wide open.
Is the door open?
Wide opened.
Hmm. I will yell to a nurse.
You don't see any nurses here.
I will close the door.
As you go towards the door, you smell something weird. You smell. What?
I will put my brass. I will pull out my brass knuckle
Alright.
and one of my hidden guns.
Which gun?
Remember the 2-shot.
Alright.
As I will then enter the room.
Make me an intelligence check. As you go into the room, you see a pictogram of the symbol you've seen all night, covered on the wall with blood, and there's a dead body in front of it, and
I'm
a
not
pool of its own blood.
me as much as you think, Downhill.
Huh?
Downhill, this wouldn't affect me as much as you would think.
Make me an intelligence check to see if it does.
I would have seen worse from the war.
Like I said, if you pass this, how the rules state, seeing something like this, if you pass the intelligence check, you're smart enough to know that this is a gruesome scene. If this is a gruesome scene, you take a penalty to your insanity. Ooh, you passed.
Where I have to scroll. Oh, I barely passed.
Yep. So you won't take as bad of a penalty. I will say you take a D4 insanity minus. Not permanent.
D4.
Yep, just a straight D4.
I can't roll this.
3. You're at 41 sanity. As you freak out.
Downhill. I've seen lungs of men's. I've seen people's lungs be coughed up from inside their throat.
This is still a very gruesome scene. Luckily,
Alright.
you're not below the percentage before you go insane. However, I believe. What is your next course of action after seeing this?
I will call for the rest of the party to come here.
All right, go back to general.
It's guaranteed to live.
No, he still has to
Um,
read you your rights.
Everyone, you hear Ainz's voice calling you guys down the hallway.
I may need some assistance.
God damn it.
Okay then.
I actually had to check the rules for this one.
Walking down the hallway. Well, depends. What is he doing?
Uh,
My gun
I-
is out, and so is my brass knuckle.
The fuck are you doing?
It's nothing that he's doing, it's something I did. I had to check the rules about insanity to make sure this actually does do something.
Wait, I'm sorry. He rolled an. I'm sorry. He had to roll an insanity check. Oh God.
No, he had to make an intelligence check given the circumstances. I remember this was one of the things when I was reading on sanity by setting up the stream.
Is he even temporarily insane at the current moment, or did he have something that would force a temporary insane state?
This forced him into a panic state, but not temporarily completely. It's not in the full temporary sanity state yet. He's getting close though. He lost 3 sanity
So
from
this would be
this.
bout of madness.
Yes.
Are you positive that it fits the requirements to
Yes.
constitute bout of madness?
Yes.
All right.
That's why I am just double checking the rules right now.
Yeah.
The hell was that?
Stretching. My back's got like this bad kink in it.
Kinky.
I am in a
Yeah,
very
sounds
panicked
fun.
state, and I have called for assistance.
Gamer, this is a bout of madness, actually. Yeah, this is a full-on bout of madness. This is way worse than I thought it would be. Gamer,
Hmm?
I get to add a phobia to you.
Hold on. He needs to lose 5 or more sanity points as a result of a single roll.
Yep.
I
Before the
only lost
phobia.
You
Yeah,
said
before-
he only lost 3.
Yeah, he only lost 3. I was just checking.
No. In the single roll, before he has to make the intelligence check, if he suffers sanity loss, it has to be 5 in that current instance or more. Then he rolls the intelligence check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the exact wording on
apologies.
that.
But he has still lost sanity due to this.
All right. Did it hit the point now where it would suffer indefinite
No.
insanity?
Not yet. He is.
Then
Don't
he's
count.
fine, just panicked.
He's
He still
just
has
panicked,
control of
yeah.
his character and would not be suffering a bout of madness yet.
Yeah, but he is still panicked.
My character's gun is slightly shaken.
So that's his fear response. I pull my gun on everything. Great.
Yep.
So I'm assuming we're around the corner and we just see him pointing a gun at someone.
You see him pointing the gun in a room of one of the residents' room with the door open. You smell something weird in the air.
Okay. What are you
quick-
saying?
Can I ask a quick question? Do I hear the call for help?
Yep, you do. Including nurses.
I would go with the nurses to check.
One's alive. And
Gun would actually be out, but still pointed at the ground for the current moment. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't have a line of sight on
So
anything that he's looking at.
who's going to the room? I need to know.
Me.
I
You?
am
I'm
not.
currently
I'm
in the hallway. You said he's in the hallway looking into the room, correct?
Yep.
I'm in the hallway asking him what he's what he's looking at before I round the corner. Because I'm not about to just poke my head into a room with unknown anything.
So is anyone looking into the room?
I am.
Make a sanity check, please, Cam.
God damn it.
Wait, sanity check?
Yep.
Click
Make
for
a
sanity and then roll.
Why? Cam, you're not used to this. You should have had one of the war boys go in.
Holy
Luckily.
You guys seem to forget. I work with ghosts. I have seen people walk around with their heads cut off.
You see basically anyone else looking into the room before I describe?
What the hell?
Well, that all
So,
depends.
quick question
How much is
here,
she
what
losing
then-
on? How much does she lose on success?
Well, if she succeeds the check, it's only a D4. She still loses sanity due to how gruesome the sight is.
Yeah, then roll the d4 because she's
Yeah.
still passed. It's just she takes the past sanity
If
loss
you
on
make-
the fail.
Yeah. If it's a critical success, though, you lose no sanity.
It gets
So,
negated to the minimum amount possible. If
Cam, you lose 1 point of sanity. As this gruesome scene holds your stomach. Anyone else look in?
I will describe the scene.
Hold on. I'm waiting to see if anyone else goes in. Paige,
Lucas?
you go in?
Hello.
No, I'm not
I
going in. I'm
legit had
staying
something
home.
happen right after I say I go with the nurses.
Are you looking
with that-
inside? Are you?
Yes.
Paige, make a sanity roll. And the nurses are freaking out.
Okay, what do I roll again?
Just roll sanity. So, how you do this, Paige, is you go to your character. Go to
whisper it or
public.
no,
Public.
in public.
You pass, but you still lose sanity due to the pass. Paige, you lose 3 sanity.
Right. I'm going to now be like, you know what?
Hold on, huh?
Yeah, that's good. Good job, kid.
Paige, this
What exactly happened that my character knows?
yeah, you guys see the pentagram that you guys the symbol of the goat once again with 3 horns and 1 eye, drawn in blood with a pentagram star behind it. As you also see a dead body of a female, a African American female on the floor in a pool of her own blood. As there is blood everywhere as well, on the walls, on the bed.
I'm going to check her pulse.
I already
Uh,
asked, hey, what are we like? Hey, what are you seeing?
Yeah, gamer.
I still haven't
describe
gotten a
this.
response.
Describe
did.
this.
I said I described it.
No, roleplay that shit. Don't just say you describe it.
You actually have to tell us what you're seeing.
Fine. There's.
Because I hope you realize that based upon sanity, your perspective could be entirely different from ours.
He is not too insane yet. Where it's
he's still sane enough that that's not the case. But I'm just pointing that out for future reference.
There's a dead body. Seems to be African American. Blood everywhere. There's a pentagram on the wall.
Don't tell me it's a cult. Practically just hits his head on the wall. I hate cults.
And it seems to have been done with extreme brutality.
what?
Since Gamer has prepped you guys are able not to have to make the check. Since Gamer prepped you of what you're about to see.
So no active threats?
No active threats.
Puts gun back into holster. Good lord, man. Put away your sidearm.
I'll put gun away.
Round the corner and just make sure that my mouth is covered before I round the corner into what is probably going to be a very gruesome scene.
Oh,
Then
it's horrifying, but due to Gamer warning you ahead of time, you will not have to make
great.
a check.
It's just like the trenches.
Yep.
Except not, because no one had enough time to actually go the full 10 yards with it.
No, it's like if the body was still there after an artillery strike.
Yeah, like that.
For artillery
Oh no,
strike.
shrapnel artillery.
Yeah.
The body itself seems mostly intact, but it's laying face down.
Can I check? I'm gonna check the pulse.
Is it supposed to smell?
Of course it's supposed to
Flip
smell.
it
It's a dead
over.
person.
It probably smells like iron.
Yeah, what is the smell? Do we recognize it?
It's the smell of blood for people who have been around extremes amount of blood, such as being in a war.
Such as boy
Alright.
with trench gun that hits and shoots people point blank in the chest.
Such as the medic who has thousands of people die.
I've
Such as the
seen,
guy who literally goes in behind the boy with the trench gun.
I've seen dead people, but I've never seen dead people.
Mutilation?
Jennifer, no to your question. No, you would not know.
Okay.
Me out here ready to reference the meme, just look at her. First time.
That's horrible.
I swear, the next person who memes, I'm going to make them lose half their sanity.
My
I
character
am
would
a
like
meme.
to. My character would like to. Okay.
Yes.
My character would like to request a nurse for them to check on, sort of like all the other patients, because either this is a patient, a visitor, or one of the patients might be like something bad could be happening to the patients.
Yeah, they're like they have put everyone on
And
red alert.
This seems fresh, right?
Very fresh.
I'm going to glance at the nurses and say, I'm going to go get my rifle out of my car. Once I'm back inside, lock down the building.
My
They-
character would ask, "Do we know that? By the way, did Janitor have a car to get here, or did she just walk?"
You walked.
No, I asked, did the janitor, the blonde lady with blue eyes,
The cleaner.
She had a car to get here. Why?
well, think about it. She just left, and this happened. And I'm not saying it's her, but if they wanted the fastest getaway, they could have followed her out.
Someone check to see if they can find her clothes. She said something about them being covered in cleaning supplies.
I'll check. One of the nurses says.
And check the disposal.
Will do.
My character would like to check to see if if the lady's car is still outside.
No, she is long gone.
I am heading out to my car to get my stuff.
I am going out to the cruiser to go and fucking get my rifle from under the seat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, just to clarify, Austin, I'm bringing in very specific items.
What are the items?
Yeah, I'm bringing in my rifle, the
Okay.
bayonet for that rifle, a crowbar for the hidden space, some rope, because yes, I did bring rope in case we ended up bumping into something like this. This is not exactly the first time we ran into an investigation where, someone had a hidden area. It's more common than you think in the 1920s.
Oh yeah,
Bailey's
especially
just
and
kind
the
of
medical
standing
case.
there.
I'm also bringing in my 2 sets of handcuffs, and the spare key is still in my shoe.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
let me explain what
My character. Sorry.
I was gonna. My character asked you, Paige. You know how to use a gun?
Paige, that was a question directed to you.
That was to
Oh,
you.
what was the question?
Do you know how to use a gun?
I know how to use a rifle.
Good enough. Throws your rifle. You're a deputy now.
Says the,
How
says
many
the police
guns do you
detective.
have?
Fuck.
Evidently too many.
Too
That
many.
can't be legal.
It's not.
Oh, I'm also grabbing 2 spare stripper clips. Those are 5 bullets each.
Okay.
Clarifying, and 2 speed loaders. So each of those would be basically 1 full revolver clip.
Okay.
Just needed to let you know because I'm definitely not carrying in both boxes of 100 ammo.
As
And
I,
I have a box of 100 ammo just casually in my bag.
you're not the only one.
Well, you're
And-
psychotic, and she's sort of my backup.
Yeah, but listen, listen, right? After I give her the rifle, I pull out a shotgun and
Like I said, psychotic.
yeah.
So, Mr. Keeper,
Yes.
I am going to get my carbide lantern from the truck. Well, the cop cars would almost have trunks, I think.
Mhm.
I looked at what they look like. I think they have trunks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab my carbide lantern, 2 cans of carbide,
Okay.
and I'm going to load one into each one of. Well, I'm going to load them into my pockets. I also keep 10 slugs and 10 buckshot shells on me for my shotty, and I'm gonna pick up 10 more rounds of rifle ammunition and stick those in my pockets.
Okay.
Glad that we're actually close enough so I can see you grabbing the lantern. So we
I'm
aren't bringing in 2 flammable sources.
I'm going.
Mine's less flammable, actually.
I know, mine isn't.
Downhill.
Yes.
Wait, are we actually going into
Let's
lockdown?
go into the car.
Yes, we're going into lockdown.
I'm going.
But
then
what if
go-
it was the lady
My,
who left?
my character would like to
Well,
ask
that's what they're checking right now, but until we're certain, we can't let in or out of the building.
Guys,
Okay.
everyone, calm down. Calm down. First off, Ainz, what were you saying?
I said I'm going to go into the car and grab my second rifle.
Okay.
Are all your rifles duplicates? Because if they aren't, you're going to have to state which one.
Yeah, they're the same gun.
Okay. You may also want to state what gun that is so that Paige knows what gun you just handed her.
I handed her a Springfield M1.
Okay.
Okay.
So the 308, I think.
Yeah, the 308. It does 1d10 plus 2. No, 2d6 plus 2. Whatever. It does the same damage my gun does.
Yeah, and then the one I have has a bayonet on it.
2d6 plus 4. That's what it is. In any case, forward! Into lockdown.
So I have I don't know how to add that specific gun in.
Scroll all the way down to weapons. And make sure your edit is turned on. Then you just type in Springfield Mark 1, damage 2d6 plus 4, and range is 110 yards. You get 1 shot per round. Ainz, how many bullets does that thing hold?
It's probably the same.
No.
Just here's the keeper crack open a cold one.
Crack open a cold one with the corpse.
by the
Here,
way,
borrow
just
your
for
hand.
It probably holds
quest,
5.
my,
Clip.
Probably.
okay, my character would ask the question of, by the way, what were you guys doing before he hollered for help?
Well, as I pull out my crowbar and stow it on my, like underneath my overcoat, we were about
We
to
were
go
gonna break down a
inform.
wall.
We were about to go inform the doctors that
Wait,
for
what?
some reason their
One of the-
extreme care section happens to have. We're out by the cars right now
No, one of the nurses is with you.
And
Inside.
because one of the walls happens to have a hollow space behind it.
my character would ask,
Voices behind it. So we're going to crack that open in
My
case
character
in case the suspect is back there.
my character would
Regardless
ask,
of what's
well,
back there,
what
you
if
have a person in your walls.
my character would say, the character would basically say, "Are you sure that wasn't just the cult that may have just murdered the person we just saw? Because if so, they could have easily could have just been part of their escape route. Maybe it leads into the sewers or a vent or something."
Either way,
Why do you think he's grabbing a lantern? I'm grabbing rope.
while you guys are grabbing rope, you see me putting the other 9. If someone's with me, they see me put 9 other sticks of dynamite in my bag.
I swear to God, if you blow up an insane asylum, I'm arresting you on the spot if if we live.
I'm gonna look at Greenwald. You have any water bottles, a canteen or something?
We are not blowing up carbide down there.
It doesn't explode, it simply incinerates everything.
We are not setting off an incendiary device underneath an insane asylum.
Yeah.
Made mostly of wood, by
But
the
to answer your
way.
question, pulls out a bottle of Coca-Cola. Will this work?
Probably.
All right. Goes into a pocket.
Yes, my favorite part. We're not doing this.
But just
if
in case.
we were.
But if we were, would this work?
As in case it doesn't work, I have a canteen.
You better use the canteen before my Coca-Cola. I'm already considering just arresting you and leaving you topside.
Hey, no one else. I said whoever's looking at me while I'm putting stuff in my bag.
Your partner's literally grabbing stuff out of the same car you are, and we're discussing what we're bringing in. We can all see the dynamite.
Let's continue, please. So, everyone goes outside and grabs their shit. Great. When you guys go back inside, the nurse informs you, and until we find out what's going on, you guys will not be able to leave the building. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to grab?
You can drink all your Coke, man.
As I pull out,
Fine.
just
It's
like
fine.
My character would ask them to would say, "Do you mind if I check
Bear ammo.
the room?" She would say, "Do you mind if you guys check the room?" She would say to the nurses as she would chat with them for a second.
In that particular case, I would be right back. Steps back outside, grabs 4 more stripper clips, another speed loader, steps back inside. Okay, now I'm sure.
She goes, "You guys go on
Be
ahead. I
right
need
back."
to chat with the nurse for a second."
Oh,
As
No, you don't need to go grab more stuff, Ines. You already are carrying almost as much ammo as everyone else combined.
Yes, Hines, you're
my-
fine. You're
And
fine,
6 of
Hines.
dynamite. You're fine.
You're fine,
my
Hines.
character would tell the nurse that one of the walls in the extreme section sounded. It seemed like that the part between the walls was hollowed out, and from the way it sounded like someone was going between there. From what they were saying, and asked the nurses to check to see if any of the walls, ceiling, or floor happened to sound hollow. Maybe the person who killed her used the hollow areas around the building.
The nurses take about 15 minutes to do a full sweep, but all of the everything in that room is still as solid as the rest of the rooms. Nothing seems to be hollow. At least nothing that, is... It looks like everything's still up to state code, There has to be a little bit of hollow for, like, wires and stuff, but that's the only thing that's, there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Like nothing that sounds like there would be
And
weight moving through.
And I'm taking it that during that, the lady who is off checking the cleaning areas and the disposal for Jennifer's uniform.
She comes back with the uniform with a, in a bag. Here it is. This is hers.
Do you want to take a look at it?
It smells like cleaner got dumped all over the fucking thing.
I'm looking at it, not smelling
It
it.
is
looking at it.
It is one of the uniforms like the nurses were wearing, except it's gray instead of the white uniform they wear. However, there does seem to be a giant like bleach stain like all over the back of it. Everywhere else seems to be completely fine, and there doesn't seem to be. Make me a spot hidden check, actually.
All right. I don't even ask what the goal is. I've just been told to make a check.
Yeah. Okay.
You motherfucker, die.
Yep. You don't notice anything else different. Everything seems to be in
Can I-
order.
Can I
I
take
would
a look?
also like to check it.
Hey, Ines, you're outside getting your shit.
You know
Can I
what?
take a look?
I'm going to push that roll. I'm going to inspect more closely. Yes, consequences be damned, knowing that this thing reeks of bleach.
Yes, do so.
Because this might actually, this might actually make it more difficult for me to smell anything if I fail. Oh fuck! Okay, that's my sense of smell not working for the next 30 minutes to an hour.
No. You can smell, but for the next 10 minutes, you can only smell bleach in your nose as you
I can
accidentally.
only smell bleach.
Yeah, as a few
That's fair.
drops of bleach came from the as you basically accidentally snorted bleach off the clothes.
Oh god, that would burn.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
not sniffing the clothes. I was referring to the fact that I'm looking more closely at it. I'm still probably,
I said you accidentally, like when you were taking an
You
inhale.
accidentally inhaled some bleach and it.
Yeah.
Yeah, inhaling. I would not be snorting it. That implies that I'm trying to. That I actually am trying to.
It burns.
breathe it in.
It burns your nose. Not enough to take any HP damage, but
Well, seems normal.
for the next 10 minutes, you're in agonizing pain.
I'm going to snatch this away from him and take a look at it.
I'm just gonna hold away the bag and just go. Okay, seems normal.
Hold on.
I'll come back.
Paige, we'll get to you as soon as we're done with Cam, and then I'll get back to you. And then Ines, after that, you walk in with everything you wanted.
Yay! My other 10.
Hold on. Let's go with Cam. Cam, what are you saying?
I snatch it away from him and take a look, trying to see if there's anything off about it.
No, it just there's a shit ton of bleach on it. Like it looks like
It's just bleach.
it looks like she.
Ow.
By looking at the whole uniform, it looks like she accidentally slipped and it basically she fell on her back. From what it looks like.
Well then.
All right,
Just-
Paige, you. Paige.
I was gonna look at it because wouldn't she be limping or sort of like mention that she slipped on her back instead of she spilled something on her?
Yeah, go right ahead. Make a spot hidden.
I assume you need me to make a spot hidden check? Or
Yep.
Spot.
That's what he said.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. Dun 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 dun.
I feel like this is one of those times when he's just an old time alarm clock and you just hit him over the head as hard as you can. Or
Would you like to push the roll, Jenny?
You know what? Yeah.
Jenny.
Oh, click the push the roll on the roll 20.
what exactly are you doing for the push?
I think she's
Because
taking.
I actually described how I ended up doing.
Yeah,
that.
how are you looking? Are you looking closer at it?
Where do I push to roll?
You see
On
at
there.
the bottom of that.
Yeah,
Well, you see at the bottom of the chat box thing. You also have to describe how you're pushing it.
Ooh, yeah. How are you pushing it? And that's a crit fail.
Oh god.
Looking to. To put it simply, you know how for like she's basically looking to see if the bleach on the back is the only sort of like chemical there, like making sure that there's not really anything else.
As you look everywhere else,
I sincerely hope that it's only. I sincerely.
as
Oh,
you look around,
Gas.
you. How can I describe this? As you look around, you don't notice, but some of the clothing with all the bleach on it touches your own clothing. And now, after you look all around it, you notice that the outfit you're wearing is now ruined. And there's a slight burning sensation on the outfit that you're wearing. Because I know how it is to when you drop bleach on yourself. I did that like a week ago. It burns. So now there's a burning sensation like on your chest like area.
Oh god.
Should ask the nurse where the washroom is.
Down there, sweetie. There's also some spare clothes you can wear. Just get that off you as quickly as possible.
All right, should
Hands
we go
back
do it?
back. Okay. Well, glad to start, Bailey.
She
Did
would
you happen
mention
to
to
notice
one.
anything?
She would mention to them, like the group, that she thought it was weird that the bleach was
What, the
on the back and
positioning
not
of
the
the
front.
Paige, you can't.
Yeah.
This is like you panicking trying to get your clothes off because it's
Okay,
burning.
she would mention it when she came back.
I mean,
You
that would be
are.
part of the reason why I would end up rolling spot hidden, because it is suspicious. But I was more looking for any stains or like specific location. I was asking my partner, you notice anything else weird about that?
Well,
Hey.
yeah, the
As
stains
he's
are on
like,
the back.
like as he's kind of just like holding his nose, just like, oh god.
It looks more like she fell in it than she spilled it on herself.
Yeah,
I'm
kind of
going
noticed that
to,
too, but I didn't really see any blood stains. I don't think so. It's unlikely that she did this.
Hey,
Might
guy,
be related.
What if,
Oh god,
and this is gonna sound crazy,
that's as bad. It's
what if
almost as bad
someone
as the
threw bleach
gas.
at her?
Huh? Say that again?
If someone threw bleach at her.
while she's holding it, I'm going to take a look at the spot where the bleach is and see if perhaps there may have been blood there, any sort of discoloration associated with
Make-
blood, because it would be
The problem
pinkish.
is that's literally a splotch of bleach. If there was blood right on that spot, it'd be covered.
Make a spot hidden.
Hard success.
Yeah, it's just a normal shirt with a shit ton of bleach on it. There doesn't seem to be any like blood or anything else on it.
And for those of you watching,
All right,
Lucas
I'm gonna
right
go
here is
flip
one
over
who
the body.
always.
Lucas
I'm
put
very
all of his.
Remember
body
gloves.
man.
Remember gloves.
Okay, I'm putting
gonna
on a
go
pair of
deal with
gloves.
I'm gonna go deal with the hole in the wall.
I'll come with you.
Well, I'm not sure if I can.
Good, because I can't smell shit.
I don't know if I can flip the body by myself, because I'm just a weak-willed woman.
Tommy, help her.
Fine.
And then he gives you a knowing look like, don't fucking lie to me.
She just kind of laughed.
He actually has seen you kick someone in the dick before.
Oh no, not just kick him in the dick, but then after he fell down, stomp his dick in with her heel.
It's like, yes, you're forgetting. Childhood friend. He knows you are perhaps the least womanly woman here, and that's a good thing in this case.
Yeah.
So, Lucas, you flip over the body?
I will grab any gloves that there are nearby first.
Nurses
I'll
will
throw
hand.
you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I would like to state something. This entire scenario reminds me of the meme with a bunch of astronauts returning to Earth, like, oh, how is the moon? Moon's haunted, grabs gun. What? Moon's haunted. That's what this reminds me of.
Anyway.
Continue with your scheduled program.
Anyway. So, Lucas, you put on gloves and flip the body over.
Very carefully so as to not disturb anything while I'm looking for anything that might fall or otherwise be displaced from the original placement.
Their guts are falling out as you do this, as their stomach has been opened like before, like the other body.
This is nothing new to me. I've blown people in half.
Also, there seems to have been a wound in the center of the body, like on the chest, like where a knife was in it, but it looks like it was hastily pulled out this time. Also, you notice, on like the little skin that was ripped up, as you put the skin back together, there's also the symbol of the goat like you've seen on the wall.
Fuck.
This is just getting weirder and weirder.
Why did you sound like a basic white girl for there? This is just getting weirder and weirder, Bridget.
So, I'm gonna try something.
Hey,
Very concerning sounds.
who's that coming from?
I'm worried for whoever it is.
You heard nothing.
I heard everything.
Gamer. No.
Too many witnesses.
Okay.
They found the body. I gotta hide.
So,
Right.
Yes, we can hear you.
is the woman naked?
Which one?
The,
The
dead,
one.
Her shirt is missing, but her pants seem to be still on. Just like the well, not like the body outside. The body outside looks like the shirt was ripped open, but the woman's shirt looks like it was purposely removed.
I feel like the woman who left is involved.
All right. Well, if she comes back, or say we catch her,
What if this is the cleaning lady and the woman who left is wearing her face?
I'm gonna look at the face. Like, is the face still there?
The face is still there.
Oh,
Like,
it's not a skinwalker. We're good.
I'm gonna give her a very weird, like, what the fuck?
What I mean is, what if we come back in an hour and it's the woman we saw walk out the door?
I think you might be watching, well, reading too many of those
Listening to too many
weird
radio
books.
shows. War
I
of the
mean-
Worlds. All over again.
Or this woman died in a violent way. Maybe there's a way we can contact her.
I'm gonna
So,
let you know
God, that would
something
be
now.
occult.
There were a lot of ghost stories in the trenches.
Yeah,
People thought they saw things all the time. I'm not one of them.
but I've seen ghosts.
And that's all fine and dandy, but I haven't. And, well,
Candy.
I'm less inclined to believe in things I haven't seen before.
I've been talking to my grandma for since she died. It's been, oh, that was 13 years ago. I believe, okay? I'm not crazy.
Like I said,
Yes, you are.
to each their own.
I don't belong here. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Never said you did.
These are pretty good.
I'm gonna try and talk to
Gamer
her.
over there is eating.
You're attempting communication with a dead ghost.
Yes.
That would be occult.
Make an occult check, please. Are you doing it while Lucas is in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Someone gave me Reese's, but the white chocolate Reese's.
46 X versus 55.
Well, 55 is the normal.
Let me look through my notes because I did not plan.
These Reese's peanut butter.
It
white
will take
chocolate.
you an hour to do this, by the way, Cam.
Okay.
It will take you an hour, a full hour. So that's a long time.
You
Great.
see her, she kind of just sits there, she puts her hands together, and she starts talking in Latin.
As this is
I
going
swear,
on,
Granny finds the weirdest ones.
as
Do you notice her hair kind of moves slightly as she's doing it?
We will continue on to Ainz as we wait for Cameron's hour to be up. We'll move on to the other players.
But what chocolate?
Okay, then we'll move on to Pacific right now.
I'm with Pacific.
Yeah, we're
This-
heading off to pry open a wall.
You guys,
Trusting him to be my nose here because bleach smell.
I'm sorry, Pacific.
Don't worry, I'm using
Bleach
my
scented
nose and my
glasses.
gun.
Don't worry, we're all sorry that I have to trust Ainz with something.
Hey! Forget you all. All
Why
right,
is the
know what?
Berman concerned?
I'm gonna
Like I said, we're all sorry that I have to trust Ainz with this. Point
I'll
is,
you.
when we get to the dent in the wall, well, he didn't really specify an area, so
It's in
So
the
we're going to the dent?
extreme. It's the extreme side, as the doctor from before is letting you guys back there, and he's walking with you. As
Oh, don't
he,
worry, Pacific. Something that Austin hadn't mentioned earlier. It's head height.
yeah, it is head height.
that would have been an important detail.
That's terrifying.
Yep. Point is, all right, time to pry open a wooden wall.
I'm just there aiming a gun at the hole.
There's no hole yet.
There is no hole yet. I'm about to crowbar it open.
All right,
When you start,
make me. All right, the doctor will stand watch, and as you do this, like he is
Alright.
curious about the whole disappearances anyway. So, make me a strength check. Because you still need to put physical strength into. Yep. Okay. Never mind.
Once again, 85.
Holy
Fuck,
shit!
Yo, shit.
I'd like to point out I'm 5 points below being as strong as one of as the strongest recorded person. Modern times.
He's a fucking beefcake. We
As
give him.
There's
we
a
give
reason why I
Green-
was saying some of these things I really would not realistically need to roll strength for.
Greenwald, we just, we gave him the trench club.
yeah, you basically tear down the whole damn wall. As you do, behind the wall is basically what you would expect behind the wall. Simply, pipes, electricity stuff, support beams, but
No hole?
no hole. Actually, no. Make me a spot hidden, because there is something actually behind this wall.
should I also do it?
Yeah,
I'm aiming.
both. Yeah, both you guys.
Well, fuck. Okay. Guess I'm sticking my head into a wall.
And gamer,
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
like,
on,
guess I'm
stop.
sticking my head into a wall.
you
There we
s-
go. I have to go down.
Apparently that's enough to spot it. Why? Why is that
Yeah.
enough to spot it?
gamer.
What?
Would you like?
Success.
Would you like to push the roll? Would you like to push the roll, gamer? I'd like
Yeah.
to. Okay, press push the roll.
I'll get closer to the wall.
Okay.
No risk, no reward. I got rewarded.
Yeah.
As
Okay, so we both hard succeed.
as both of you put your heads together literally and look through the wall.
Well, no, he just got closer. I actually looked into the wall, literally.
Yeah, you get your head into the wall. You notice something. Not here, but further down the path a little bit. There's a hole in the wall and what looks to be about 15 feet to your left.
Okay. Gonna pull my head back out and look at the dock and say, okay, he was right. Wrong spot, though. 15 feet that way. Points to the left.
That goes straight into one of the cells. On the whole, like one of the rooms. One of the padding rooms.
All right.
As
I'm just gonna prying it open inside the padded room.
roll strength again.
Here.
What chocolate is delicious?
Again, 85.
As you pull it open easily, destroying many of the hard work of this
With
place.
a crowbar. I
With-
have a
I know. You
and I
found.
do have a knife on me if I need to remove some of the
You find
padding
a
first,
hole.
So
You find a hole. That seems to be human size if they get on all fours and start crawling.
doctor,
Yes?
this is a pretty sizable hole.
How did they even make that hole? Like, they...
I
Like,
don't think anyone in your asylum made it. Well, they were in the asylum, but not as a patient, I don't think.
Could it be the nurses? Or
you're not there. You're
You're
not
not
there.
there.
I'm somewhere else chanting Latin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You're off
watching
chanting
the-
Latin, probably the other inmates crazy.
No, one of the
Oh,
best
no,
things
the
about this
inpatients.
being
What?
British.
Yeah?
The British tried to dabble in the fucking occult during both the First and Second World Wars, so I'm just like, God damn it. It's another one of these lunatics.
Oh no, and then you find out she actually can.
Then I might give credence to the fucking British government.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah?
First off, Paige, is there anything you're doing before we go back to Cam?
My character, after doing that, will probably meet up with Cam and
And me.
You
Cam
see...
after she sort of like make sure to wash off the area the bleach was it on, and to make sure to change outside of her overalls, which weren't actually touched by the bleach.
So you're gonna come find me and her.
Okay. You guys
Cam's not
chant...
waiting.
You guys chant in this room for an hour.
I do.
She chants, I watch.
As the chant is over, darkness envelops you. As you guys look behind, you guys don't see the door anymore as the symbol on the wall glows.
Oh no.
Did I come in, or is this just
Yeah,
before I come in?
you came in, and then this shit happens. Like, I'm gonna walk in, tell them I'm okay. Oh shit, what's going on? As you kind of like came in last moment.
I don't think this is good.
I need everyone in the room to make me a sanity check.
Ooh.
Damn it, Cam.
So that's Cam, Paige, and Crow.
What did
Make
you
the
do?
check, damn it.
No.
She contacted the dead. Also, I believe
As
depending upon how this manifests, oh boy.
oh yes, one of you failed.
Who do you... Yeah, guess who?
Okay, everybody.
Can I push a sanity check? Is that possible?
Nope.
No,
Um,
sanity checks cannot be pushed.
everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
As the body of the woman lays there, a small spirit floats out. Her back is turned to you. She stands in the middle of the room crying to herself.
I have
Okay,
backed
then.
myself up against the wall, and I have my shotgun out of my trench coat at this point, bayonet on it, like, what the fuck?
Hello, miss.
She
We
doesn't.
can see you.
She keeps crying to herself.
Miss?
My character would like to sort of like, she's still sort of like in the doorway, and she has realized where she is, and she just moves out the fucking way. Like she's still walking in to where she's not. Think of it where she does walk in quietly, but she's sort of like she's not in the center, but she's also not between the ghost and the doorway. Because if this thing turns vengeful, she doesn't want to get in its way.
Is that bad?
Crow,
looks
you
bad.
lose. Oh, you guys will find out what those are for. As she turns around, her hands are in her face. Her hands are in her face as her stomach looks like it was ripped open violently. Her guts are slightly spewing out of it, and even in her
I swear.
ghostly form.
If that 8 is for me, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
As Cam,
Mm-hmm.
you have contacted a spirit who was recently murdered, who is very
Yeah.
vengeful.
Yeah.
As she reveals her face, it is of a it is normally it looks human until it screams at you as it turns monstrous
It's a banshee.
and flies around the room.
It's
Yes,
not a banshee. That's a poltergeist. If it was a banshee, the moment it
She-
screamed, you'd all die.
it is a poltergeist.
my-
As Cam, you guys are shocked out of this like dark area back into the real world. However, both Cam and Paige, you both lose 5 sanity. Crow, you
I am
lose
permanent
8.
sane.
Okay, yeah, you're suffering from indefinite insanity right now. That would also be enough. Wait, did all 3 of them lose 5?
No,
least five?
I
Crow,
took 8.
Crow
least
lost
5.
8.
All of them lost 5.
Yep. All.
Okay, you all are suffering from a bout
wait.
of madness right now.
Yep.
I took 8. I hit permanent insanity.
No, yours is indefinite. You suffer bout of madness, then you have underlying insanity.
God damn it, Cam.
No.
So,
Pacific, I have 40 sanity points.
no, I'm telling you, that's how indefinite insanity works. You
Oh.
suffer a bout of madness right now, and when it ends, you have underlying insanity right now. You
Oh.
are not permanently insane unless your sanity hits 0.
So it's temp.
At which point you literally can never recover.
So this is temp insanity then.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, let me check.
It worked.
No.
It worked.
Well, actually, all 3 of you tick temporary insanity. Lucas, tick the second one as well.
Permanent sanity.
Yeah, I don't know why it's labeled permanently insane, because that's just when you burn the character sheet. That should say indefinite insanity. Because that means that you need to go seek treatment after this.
Yep.
I gotta go see my shrink. I had quite a
Again.
story for him.
So
God.
let's see.
I'm
That
sorry.
means-
No, this
that
is.
means at the current moment.
It was worth a shot.
It
And
worked.
now I'm sitting here, a
It
fucking
worked.
blubbering mess, holding the Luger.
Also, this would technically be a perfect time to literally put a new entry into his beliefs
Yeah.
for his bout of madness, because now he believes in ghosts.
Crow.
He definitely did not before.
I've seen the fucking light.
At last,
hard.
okay,
Yeah,
let's see.
Lucas,
Bout
your
of
character.
madness lasts 1d10 rounds.
Yep. So I will roll a d10.
Or you can just fast forward and describe the outcome, since all 3 of them were the only ones present.
It lasts for it lasts for a whole 10 rounds. As you all are basically insane for that short amount of time.
You
As
just wanted me to add ghosts to ideology and beliefs, right?
yep.
Yep.
It's there.
What about the nurses that work there?
The nurses were like not in the room when Cam did this. You guys basically went in there. A second later, you guys are all going insane as the nurses are trying to calm you down.
I'm blubbering in the corner holding a fucking handgun.
As
Okay, so actually, all 3 of you roll a d10. Actually, not Lucas. Lucas, yours is much longer. But
Yes.
this is important for determining.
3.
Okay, try not to lose a sanity point within the next 3 hours, or else you'll suffer another bout of madness.
and
Jennifer,
5.
next 5 hours. Lucas, you're fucked.
I'm fucked until I get treated.
You're just mentally fucked.
Okay, so we see a poltergeist running around the room, right?
It was there.
You
Yeah,
saw
it
yes.
left.
I assume it's going after whoever murdered it.
You don't know?
I just realized I forgot to take a damn picture.
Poltergeist don't always show up in pictures.
That's the problem here.
What? She's a ghost hunter. She finally had validation.
And forgot to take a picture.
Fingers.
This is the 3rd time that's happened.
Cam, you're a gibbering mess for like the next minute.
Yeah, I know that, but then as soon as she comes out of it, she's just gonna go, God damn it, I forgot to take a picture
As the
again."
nurses were just about to put you in a straitjacket.
I don't think they're getting close to me. I'm holding a handgun.
They're not. However, they did get Ivan. They went to get Ivan so he can, try to talk you down.
I'm scared to ask about my character.
Do you really want to know, Paige? Do you really
I
want
want
to
to
know?
ask is this
I
a
want to
ge-
know what
is-
they're all doing.
I want to know what love is.
You know what? Yeah, I do. I'm scared.
Oh, I am so sorry, guys, but Cam did this. It's not. But, yeah.
Wait, they actually have to roll a d10 to determine what else happened during their bouts of madness, because they may have acquired a phobia or,
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I'm looking for the list. Like, I'm actually looking for the chart that
157
Two.
of the investigator. I got the Keeper's rulebook.
of the keepers, not the investigator.
Keepers. Keepers is the one that
I'm
has the
scared
list.
because
for
I
Found
don't
it.
know.
Tell me what you guys have.
Okay,
Oh,
so Jenny has amnesia and can't remember anything during the bout of madness.
Okay.
And Cameron has a psychosomatic disability.
The
So,
investigator suffers.
she might either be, her brain might not be registering her sight, her sense of hearing, or allow her to use one of her limbs for the duration of the bout of madness. It'll come back afterwards.
Cameron, you are deafened. You are deafened for the bout of madness. And Crow gets one
Lucas,
too. Lucas, roll a d10.
Having a fun time. Having a fun time.
What is it?
Why did love you with Cam?
4.
It's a 4. That is paranoia.
Hey, I'm already paranoid. as
Well,
shit.
to be fair, he already is RPing that, so it's perfect.
I'm just
paranoid.
more.
Or like,
He
I
thinks
just have to
everything's out to
say,
Fine.
get you right now
Nothing
until
happened
the time
today.
that your bout of madness is over.
can I just
Also, I
make
double
a
checked. Also, I double checked your insanity. You're not gonna, you're gonna be outside your fragile mindset and when the session's over.
Ah, yes.
yeah, but I'd just like to say I'm thankful it was amnesia because that seems the least harmful of them all.
Yes. But you have no idea what happens during those events. The keeper knows, though.
Wait, say that
You
again?
wake up and you're making out with a male nurse.
No, you're all knocked out. You're all in handcuffs except for except for Tom.
Oh.
Because you literally wouldn't be able to get him in handcuffs without him shooting someone.
Exactly. This is why Tommy's not in handcuffs. But you two
I
wake
mean,
up
if they
in
went off to
handcuffs.
get Gamer, I would have followed because honestly, Tommy's the one with the lantern, and we're going to need it.
I would say by the time you guys get there, their bout of madness is over. Given how far away they are from you. However, not crows. Not crows.
Crows is still happening.
Yeah. I think this is more because
yes,
of...
he ended up oh yes, because he like
okay,
rolled them.
Yeah.
May I-
Crow, you're paranoid as shit.
Yeah, you're going for full 10 minutes. This is gonna be great.
Roleplay, guys.
Bro, put the gun down. Tommy, put the gun down.
Crow, you there?
I'm here. I will slowly holster it. But my hand is immediately on the trench gun under my trench coat.
Good enough.
I will say one quick thing. Okay, so my question is, are me and Cam's characters still having their bout of madness? Or
No,
is it over by
you
the time they
you
come?
guys are done, but you guys are recovering from it, basically.
Okay. Why does he look so freaked
Say that
out?
again?
Well,
You guys are in the
Um,
recovery phase right now, so you have underlying insanity issues for the next amount of time that you
Okay,
rolled.
but
Pierce.
my question was, do I still have my does my character still have my amnesia?
Yes, you can never know what happens during those rounds.
You won't know even if someone were to tell you. You'll just have their description instead of your own.
Yeah, but also you don't have amnesia anymore. You're just recovering. Like you're going through you're trying to calm yourself down, basically.
Yeah. My character probably would have handed the rifle to one of the nurses once she calmed down.
Yes, the nurses want to keep the guns away from the crazy people.
And then,
Yeah, also
and they're
because
just
there's
like,
another person with a gun.
Would someone please explain to me how I go off and find a hole in the wall, and then we're being something has happened over here. To
I
all
summoned a fucking ghost.
How?
Looks at Bailey. Why?
Well,
What did you...
I was gonna take a picture of her. Then I forgot to. Again.
You know, guys.
Have to be the week that my partner called in sick.
You know, guys. If Cram rolled a critical success, this wouldn't have happened.
If I rolled a crit fail, what would have happened?
If she rolled a critical success, this would have, the ghost would have actually gave you more information than just scaring the shit out of you guys.
Critical success would have been if she rolled a 1 on a D100.
I know. I'm just stating that.
We already know critical success is almost nothing, unless it's jumping in front of a train. In which case, you get what you wanted.
I would
Not
like
good
my
thing, but you get
character would just be looking around after she handed the rifle to the. Like she
Yeah.
looks genuinely confused.
Okay. In any case,
Now my character's holding 2 rifles.
Tommy.
Pierce, you know me. I didn't do it out of any evil intention. I just wanted to make sure, see if I could help her to the other side, you know?
I swear to God, if we now have a haunted asylum because of you, I am not paying
It
for
was
the
already
lawsuits.
haunted.
I am not paying the lawsuit costs if they decide to sue us because their place is now haunted. Granted, I doubt
already
it will stand up in
haunted.
court. Anyways,
She's a poltergeist now. Once she kills her murderer, everything will go back to normal.
So what you're saying is you've
now
released
we have
something
a
very
spectral
hot.
murderer running around.
I was saying, can you arrest a ghost for murder?
I can try.
No.
He can certainly try.
Try. Tommy, listen
Yeah.
to me, buddy. You're right. There was a hole in the wall. I need your lantern.
Gonna
Come on.
set the lantern down in front of me.
Come on, buddy. One more time into the darkness.
I'm coming with you.
I think you've done enough.
If she's summoning any more shit, she stays here.
My character would
Swear on
ask
your
if
life you won't
guys-
summon another thing.
So what happened?
Great. We have amnesiac, a paranoid
No,
motherfucker,
no,
and
you
you.
don't know that yet.
I know you were in the room, and now you have no clue what's
Yeah, but
happening.
you
When these two people are talking about ghosts, I'm like, great. Amnesiac, paranoid man,
Wait,
and then lady who wants proof of ghosts.
And then extra paranoid man who now has 3 large guns on him.
I'm still tempted to arrest you for the 6 of dynamite. You do. I doubt you have a permit to be carrying around. To be carrying around working grade explosives.
A permit.
Really, you are a licensed minor.
I just don't have a permit to hold them.
I hope you realize that a permit to hold them would be you literally have as a profession that would be handling industrial grade explosives. I doubt you have that, Mr. Police Detective.
I have a side job as a demolitionist.
They don't trust him. This is what we call bullshit. In any case.
The more you
Come
know,
on,
plays
Tommy.
across the screen.
The more you know. In any case, Tommy, come on. Once more into the
I'm going to
darkness. We
Hand
just
you
got
the lantern. And all my chill is gone as I pull the trench gun out of my trench coat.
The nurses panic.
My character is sort
Relax.
of like
We're just gonna go check the hole in the wall.
Guns don't do anything
Um,
against ghosts. You might as well put it away.
No, this is for the whispering in the wall. The ghost is an entirely different matter, and someone contact the priest.
Don't do
I
that.
know there's probably a priest somewhere.
Yeah, there's a
my-
priest down by the
Why
old
would you
church.
contact the priest? She's just minding her own business.
You just got done saying she's gonna go murder someone. I don't care if
Yeah.
they are a killer. I still need to arrest them. I can't arrest a corpse.
Well,
my character would.
Well, when we arrest them, they're just gonna kill them anyway. It'll give her some
It's a
people.
matter of precedence.
Is
I
she
have
always
to
like
arrest
this?
them and hand them over to the court. After
my
that, I
character's
don't care
acting-
what happens to him.
My character's asking
It's
the
not
question.
my job. Yes.
Paige, what were you saying?
Come along. Yes,
My
Paige.
character would, as soon as she sees the trench gun pulled out, she would immediately sort of like think of it as the moment it comes out, she just sort of like she dips into the hallway.
I'm not letting you dip into the hallway. I'm sorry. You're all not leaving this room.
The room with the blood
you're
in
not.
it.
The
No,
room where
like,
a murder
You have
happened.
to understand, like to her, she doesn't remember, and the dude just pulled out a gun.
Let's go, buddy. To the hole in the wall.
To the hole I'm gonna fire down.
She is going to be in the hallway.
And at least wait and make sure that whatever you're shooting at actually warrants a trench gun. Otherwise, just stab it.
Everything warrants a trench gun.
I don't want you wasting ammo or potentially hitting a part of the structure. I already am going to have to bill my superiors for tearing down a wall.
You mean 2 walls?
Yes, 2
It was the
walls.
same wall, 2 sides of it.
My point stands. 2 walls.
Forward.
See my therapist after this.
Yes, you are.
Any chance you can undo the handcuffs?
No.
Yeah, let me get back to you on that.
Unhandcuff her.
And Paige. Paige is also handcuffed.
Fine.
I mean,
I first-
she's a
Well,
witness
I
for
first-
the crime, and the other one's actually my partner. So
I first unhandcuffed.
I'd just like to point out, now you're getting in the way of a federal investigation because you currently have the investigator's partner handcuffed. Speed
I
this
will-
along, sir.
I
Or you'll be the
do
one
it
in
quick-
handcuffs.
I do it quickly.
Both Paige and Cameron are no longer in handcuffs.
Okay.
But the nurses do not trust you 3 right now.
They don't trust who?
They don't trust Paige, they don't trust Lucas, and they also don't trust Cam.
Look, if they get in my way, there is a
back
trench
up,
gun
back up,
with a
back up.
bayonet on
They-
it pointed at them.
Listen, they do not argue with the person with the big gun.
They don't
I'm
argue
just
with the guy
telling
that
them
can
to
blow
get
them in
out of the
half.
way.
There's literally a
Hold on,
relationship
hold on,
saying,
back up, back.
these ones are with me. Let's go down the hole in the wall.
Hold on. I
Make
have
sure
a question
nothing's down
for
there.
for you.
But to go down the hole in the
Why
wall,
don't they?
Yep.
he has to put
What
away
if that?
his. Go on, Paige. Go on.
I was gonna ask, why don't the? Well, I understand. Like she just went into literally. She literally just
Went into a
panicked
bout
a
of
bit.
madness.
Yeah. Oh, now I can understand. Now that I think about it, I can understand why they wouldn't trust our characters. The character would probably question the nurses about what's going on and all that.
The nurses won't talk to you as they are horrified of you. As they also get 2 very big men. These look like the men who handled the really rough, the really violent patients.
You, cowgirl, come on.
I'm not from the West.
Not talking to you, redhead.
God damn it. Come on.
I mean, if they want to get in the way of a man with a shotgun, I have no issue blowing them in half.
I'd have to arrest you after that.
Wait, And my character, because my character would be confused. Is he talking? And
Yes,
I'm confused. Are you talking about my character?
Yeah, I meant you.
My character. Yeah, like you have. Okay. Like she looks very confused.
Either you come along or just deal with you. Till
I'm
I
just
get-
picturing big man cracks knuckles.
Big man does crack several knuckles. Hopefully not the party's knuckles.
If Big Man closes distance with me, Big Man's going to have a hole in his chest.
He's over near Paige.
Like
They're just there in case you guys go crazy again with guns. Trying to, like, at least buy time. You don't get the sense that they'll tackle you unless you guys do something first.
But it's just in
So-
case.
So, to the hole.
To the hole.
Paige, you're coming.
I too
are you giving my character the choice to come, or are you just dragging her along?
You're not getting a choice.
Not like that, Jacob.
You're not getting a choice. Do you have your two choices are either be put in a padded room until we get back, or come with
Jump
us.
into this hole in the wall
Exactly.
that we don't know where it goes. Look, you're faced between Call of Cthulhu's two worst enemies: the unknown and the padded cell. These are literally your two worst enemies in Call of Cthulhu. You're just stuck between them.
Don't worry. If she doesn't come with us, she's probably going to be arrested.
Nah, she'll just get thrown into a cell until we either get back, or if we don't get back, then she'll be arrested.
Yeah.
Then I'm kept in the padded cell.
So
Hold on. Why would my character be arrested?
Well, let's see.
Explain that.
That would be how many people is this? 5 people that not only did you be the only witness to a person who has been beaten really badly, almost to death, branded and dragged in unconscious, who cannot testify whether or not you were the one who attacked them, but you also were the last person to see 5
All
other
was
people alive. One of who's a federal agent, another was a police detective.
Oh no,
Then we have
that
a
is
private
not true.
investigator.
I am not the last person. The nurses
You'd
also
be
saw
one
you
of
guys,
them?
and the
You'd be
people.
one of them, and the fact that you were involved in both of those cases right
Back in
before
this
a
time,
bunch
you're
of
going to jail.
disappearances, yeah, they could arrest you solely on the suspicion that you
Mm-hmm.
with
And then
no
this is
real
the
evidence.
and the other thing is, at this point, they can detain you for as long as they want.
Yeah.
In the
Like,
20s.
my character will go
And
with
then I
you
mentioned
guys
that my partner
collectively
likes to play
because.
rough.
Hold on. May I explain? May I explain?
Yeah?
Mhm.
Yes.
My character's going with you guys because one of you guys has a gun, and not because,
All have
and
guns.
not because none of. Let me rephrase it. What? As far as I'm aware or remember, 2 of you guys have guns out, so she's kind of scared you guys are going to shoot her if she doesn't.
I have a Lee Enfield that I'm carrying around.
May I also point out that
I
she
have a
doesn't
bayonet
remember
on my
you
back.
guys. She does, guys. She doesn't remember you, so she doesn't know how you reacted to her.
No, 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 no,
she
no, no.
remembers that much. She just doesn't
No, the
remember
bout
Joe.
of madness
That's
was
it.
from the moment it started. So pretty
Oh,
much for the
never mind.
entirety of what happened in that room, you don't remember a thing.
Okay, I misunderstood that. I am sorry. Yeah, she would go
You
with
might
you
remember
guys.
some Latin, but that's about it.
Your
Yeah, she would go with you guys.
your options were not good either way.
Follow the bunch of investigators into a hole in the wall, or get thrown into a padded cell.
Until we come back.
If they come back.
If we
if
come
we
back.
Yeah,
don't,
I
then
get.
roughly. Because I wasn't the one who actually broke the lead.
Honestly, I'm just thankful that if Lucas does end up in a bout of madness, I'm at least wearing the same coat that I was wearing in the trenches. So, at the very least, he's not going to just straight up
You
view
are
me as an enemy.
identifiable as friendly.
Yeah. Unfortunately for everyone else.
They
Oh,
are
God,
not.
No, I was only the
They're not wearing
military.
anything obviously identifiable. And unfortunately for Gamer, he has a Russian accent. With a
I
German. Well, he's the German with Russian name who
Yeah.
kept joking about his Russian accent right after
I
the
don't
Great
actually have a
War.
Russian accent.
Let's continue.
I've
Let's.
lived here for a few years. I wouldn't have a Russian accent.
Nope, you kept
Still have
joking.
an accent.
Yeah, let's go. So you guys go back to the room as the doctor would tell you to put away your guns or he won't let you in the
Okay.
I'm going to
already
point
got
it
my
at
gun
him.
put away.
I'm putting
Let
this
me
away.
put it like
leaving.
this. Let me put it like this. We now know that there was a murder here very recently. We are not putting away the firearms because now this is an active, like this isn't just a recent crime scene or an active crime scene. This is an active situation right now where we have a killer on the loose.
Okay. Just
I suggest all of your guards, if they have some sort of weapons, get armed.
Okay. Just tell him to put the gun down. Like he doesn't have to point it to my back.
Tommy, don't point the gun at the doctor.
I'm gonna point it past his head then. I'm keeping it up. I'm keeping it aimed. It's just no longer pointed
He's
directly.
paranoid.
He opens the door.
Well,
then you
looks
guys
like
and then you guys enter the special ward.
I'm going to be
Who's
in the
going
back
in first?
Well,
behind everyone
Tommy?
else.
Hold on, let me finish. As you guys go into the special ward, the doctor will not follow you in this time, as he does not want to be put in a dangerous situation. As you guys walk down the corridor, like for the 4th time tonight, you notice before you guys turn, about 6 of the patients' rooms are open, and they are missing.
I'm sorry, you keep cutting out. 6 patients' rooms are what?
6 patient rooms. As you guys are about to turn to go to the side where you are the doors are open and the patients are missing.
Okay, that confirms what I thought. Tommy,
Ah.
ready the shotgun.
It's already got a round chambered.
Perfect.
I call not going in
By the
whatever
way, I
behind
suggest
the
that
wall
you-
behind Tom. I call going behind Tommy.
As
We're all
Oh,
going
not
behind
going
you.
last.
Tell me, was this hole going down or into the wall?
into the wall.
Okay, so into like some area of the place that probably isn't on the actual construction.
But also as you guys turn, you see 6 inmates armed, like
Where they
surrounding what looks like very hard to see actually, possibly prison shanks, and about 2 of them with guns.
I'll put it this way. Doesn't matter to me. I see them armed and I see one with a gun. He's taking a fucking slug.
Okay, that would be combat. We got-
yes, Call of Cthulhu, the game where
We
people
have
are not
2
using
ready.
very
We have 2 readied guns.
And me.
3 readied guns. That would
I'm
be
going to
Dex
take
plus
cover
50.
like
I
I
think I still.
do.
One moment. Because he just took a shot. Austin, you are aware of how initiative works in Call of Cthulhu, correct?
It's your
It's your Dex. If you have a readied firearm,
it's
Dex
plus 50. Yep, I know that.
Yeah.
And I am going to bring out this just as a token. As these
How
guys,
close
they're about at the end of the corridor, so if you use your movement,
How far are they?
I would say the corridor is about 120 feet down. Wait, yards?
Everything
That's
measured
a
in
long
yards.
fucking corridor.
I said that in feet. Let me.
Yeah, that's 40 yards. He can hit it with his shotgun, but he might want to get closer.
I'm going to want to get much closer.
Yeah, I mean, like your shotgun's good out to another
Yeah.
10 yards. It's just not all that great.
And I can only move 8 at a time, so it's gonna be like closing distance, guy with a gun, bam. Fuck that guy.
Okay, so let me see. My initiative is. It would be 60 since I know. No, it would actually be higher than that because I would have my rifle out going into a dangerous situation.
I'm gonna say
Sucks
they
that I
all
drag-
take.
that I
this-
dragged in the
Dex
wrong
50,
weapon.
I have a 75.
I think they're all going to just take the same turn.
Well, no, the one
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
guns would run first.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna need to make a second token.
Yep.
On the bright side, I can take 2 rounds.
So the ones with the guns add 50, right?
It's at 50. If
Okay,
they have their
they're-
guns readied.
Yeah, they have their guns ready. 75.
Yeah, just keep in mind
plus-
they probably don't know we're here until he trigger.
Yeah, this will be a
They'll be
surprise
forward.
round.
Yeah.
Open fire.
75 plus 50. One of them has
Surprise
a.
round.
Then the others are just normal 75 as they're sharing a character sheet. First, Ivan, you have a gun out, right? And ready?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
your dex?
75.
So
75 plus 50.
all
The
right.
big thing is I'm leading.
Lucas.
25 plus 50, so I have a total of 75.
Okay. Mr. Fedora, aka Pacific.
60
Total.
plus 50. So
Cam.
mine is actually 130.
Yeah. I don't have my gun
No,
ready.
130. 110? It should be 110.
So mine is just 70.
Let me see. 60.
And Jenny,
I
what's
should
your
have a higher
dex?
than that.
Yeah, that should be correct.
16, no gun. Her gun is not ready.
Wait, what's yours?
60.
Okay.
60.
My dex.
I have the lowest dex, by the way.
Yeah. You're so lucky your gun was out.
Descend.
But since I'm leading,
You'd
Without
technically
having-
be leading off the surprise round.
Yep.
yeah.
So
Me
Lucas.
and the other guy would go before them.
Yep.
So I close 8. One of the guys with the weapons, I'm going to take a shot at him.
Which guy? Like, are you taking one of the guys with the knives?
Double check.
Or the gun.
Ranged weapons.
Rules.
Gunfights.
Where do I check movement?
Gunfights.
That's under your combat tab. It should say movement. Did you not input that?
Movement. Oh, yeah, movement 9.
Gunfights.
Okay,
They're more
multiply that by
dangerous.
5, that's how far you can move.
Gunfights are more.
Gunfights are horrifying because you can die with one good roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Call of
do they
Cthulhu,
have
where everything
rifles,
can murder you.
shotguns? What kind of guns do they have?
They have pistols. That's all
Okay.
you can tell from this distance.
I'm slightly
Yeah, they
less
need to
worried
die.
then.
No,
Yeah.
they need to die. They can fire off up to like 2 to 3 rounds in a single
So,
round.
One of the ones with the handgun, I'm taking a shot at him. It's still going to be at 50 because I only closed to 32.
Right? Roll. Okay, that's now he gets a choice of ducking for cover. Right?
You can dodge.
Dive for cover, yeah.
Let me see. Because of this would be stealth. This would be his stealth versus all their
120.
SWAT hints or psychologies, and then that determines the. Do they anticipate the attack?
Yes, they did anticipate an attack. That's why they had their weapons out visibly.
No, I mean from behind them. This is a surprise.
Yeah, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Yeah, this is a surprise.
Then did he succeed? That's an automatic success.
Okay.
Yeah, unless he actually fumbles the roll, which means that he rolls somewhere in the crit fail.
You shot one of them.
He has the handgun.
Yeah, and he takes
And
5
he's
damage.
already rolled.
Yep, 5 damage. As I believe that would be the end of the surprise round.
Wait, I have my gun
Everybody
ready
else.
to shoot.
Yeah, that would be the end of the surprise round. Initiative starts on him.
Yep, initiative now starts. Yep. Ivan, you are.
No, he's way down at the bottom. Yeah, like, that would be
It
Cam
starts off-
next.
It starts
What?
off of me.
Yeah,
Oh.
it starts off of him. He swung the first. He took the first attack. So the initiative goes off of him.
Oh, Cam, your turn.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
going to get
you
into
have a
cover
rifle.
like I was told to do, and then pull out my gun.
All right, so that'll add plus 50 to your thing, but that'll be your action, I think.
I don't think it adds plus
Well,
50.
that
Yes.
doesn't add plus 50. We're already set
Okay.
in our initiatives. The whole point behind that is at the start of initiative, it takes less time to pull the trigger than it does for someone to start moving. Which is why they get the plus 50 at the start.
All right, Jenny, your turn.
Jenny at the gates.
As Cam, you take cover in one of the rooms.
Yeah.
That's about it. You take cover in the room.
Yes, but we're waiting on a different person.
Jenny, Paige.
Just get back. Give me a second.
I will eat your children.
Okay, so what happened?
I shot a man.
A fight starts. There's about 4 inmates with knives and 2 of them with guns, so there's a total of 6 enemies.
Okay. How far are the guys with knives?
You're gonna want to go. After
You
the guys
have
with
you have a
guns.
rifle.
Yeah.
They're about. You'll have to move up if you want to try to shoot them.
With a rifle? No, she
With a
won't.
rifle?
She can hit him from the end of the hallway. Rifle's
Wait.
110.
Oh yeah, because you had a shotgun. That's why you had to move. Yeah, you can hit
the
them.
second rifle I gave her.
Okay. She would fire. She would shoot one of the guys holding a knife.
Go after the guys with the guns.
Roll.
Do you want?
Gun.
Can I change
Hit
that
the
to
guy
the
with the
guns?
gun.
They can
Paige,
shoot
did
back.
you add the gun to your character sheet?
Yeah, I did. It's on the weapons.
Put it on. She's got to roll combat.
Let's see, combat.
I put handguns for firearm skill. Then you click.
Yep. Roll the d20 dice right there beside the gun. Failure. Paige, you're not used to holding a. Well, actually, no. You've never been in a proper gunfight before, so you're a little panic as you bang, as you shoot the bullet, but it goes
Past their head.
But it just passed by them. Ivan, it's now your turn.
Newbie a gun. And bang.
Which one? Did you
I'm
shoot the one
shooting
I
down
shot?
the
Did you shoot a different one?
I'm shooting a guy with the gun.
Also, I would like to point out
I
this
shot
is
one.
still a
There's two
point where
guys with guns.
Yeah.
Which one?
because it is possible to where you actually do have to call your shots.
Yeah.
Not just who you're shooting, where.
Guy with the gun.
Where are you aiming? Because degrees of success actually can guarantee that a headshot and impales in certain spots will do different things.
I'm just aiming for the chest.
Center of mass, like we were all trained.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That hits. And are you using a rifle or a shotgun?
It's
Rifle.
a rifle.
Okay, just
a
wanted to
rifle.
check.
That's why the damage.
Where did you fire? Did you shoot at the guy that I shot at, or the other guy
Yeah.
with the handgun?
Guy you shot at.
That guy he is dead.
Yeah, I guarantee you he's dead as shit.
Okay. It is Fedora's turn.
That did all my health. Our 2 shots would have killed me.
Guns are dangerous.
One moment.
Yep.
So we're down to
3.
One guy with a
4
gun.
guys.
One guy with a gun, and then 4 guys with
knives.
knives.
All
4
right.
knives, not 2.
I'm less worried about
Uh-oh.
the knife boys because they have to close distance.
Yeah, we have exactly 1 round before they actually get close enough to stab us.
No,
Um,
it's even further than that because remember they're 40 feet away.
No, if they have move 8, they can reach us in a single round. It's just they'll have to wait until next round because that's considered sprinting.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah. So I'm going to take a shot into the chest of the other guy with a gun.
Roll it.
Damn it.
Right past his head again.
That's it.
As it's now that guy with the gun's turn.
Fuck.
As
No.
he moves into the distance to shoot you with his pistol.
He's moving.
me?
So a penalty roll. If he's moving, he takes a penalty die.
Why moving? He takes a penalty die.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
say he's
even if he
moving,
stops, he still takes the penalty die because he moved before
penalty
shooting.
die.
Okay, I'll have to add it to him.
It just means roll and then roll again and follow the penalty die rules.
Critical.
Well,
Jam.
The gun explodes
that
in his
is in fact a
face.
gun jam. Yeah.
jammed.
No. The gun explodes like in the actual barrel.
Actually, I'm being quite literal here. That's just called a misfire.
It jams.
That's
Really?
every firearm has a failure chance, and when that happens,
All
your
right.
gun jammed instead of shooting.
The guys with knives are, what's their movement? They move up to you guys. They have enough to get there, but they have to wait into their next turn to start stabbing.
Yes. Point blank range for a shotgun.
Yeah, that would be a bonus die
Yep.
if they're point blank on you.
It's a bonus
Depends on
D6.
No, a bonus die. It means you're more accurate. Anyways, you're up.
Oh yeah, I just get a bonus. So the closest one to me, because he's probably gonna stab me next.
Yep.
That's a critical
Oh!
success. Wait, you're using buckshot, correct?
I'm using slugs in
You're
the
using-
chest.
Okay, if that's a slug, you're rolling the wrong damage die, by the way. That should be a 1d10 plus whatever the modifier is for the gauge you're using.
See,
and that would
have been nice.
and that would be an impale, which means maximum damage, roll a d10.
If you're using a 10 gauge, then it's a
12. I'm using a 12.
12 is plus 6.
It's a plus 6.
All right, so I
you're
gotta
doing
mark
16
all
points of
these down
damage,
for shot.
roll a d10.
So that also probably affects the fucking range it hits at.
Yeah, it just means that's the same damage die over any distance. Point is, roll
Yeah.
a d10.
50 feet.
Me or
Roll a
him?
d10. Him, because he impaled.
Yeah.
Shells in a shotgun are an impale. Okay, you do 20 points of damage.
Yeah,
this man dead.
That one guy with the knife is down, but there's still other guys with knives there.
Cheetos.
So there is three more guys with knives, one with a jam gun. Cameron, your turn. There's guys with knives near you.
So it's a 1d10 plus a d6
No, it's a 1d10 plus 6.
plus 6.
Yep.
I would like to point out, Austin, the jam gun means he's going to have to spend this.
I
The guy
know.
with the gun's going to have to spend
I
this
know.
round unjamming it.
I know.
And then range, I imagine just the same as rifle range, 10,
No, it's 50.
50. Okay.
Slugs auto default to the max range of the shotgun.
Beautiful.
Ooh, buddy!
That's also an impale. Let me see. That
Roll
is
a D10.
12 points. Roll a d10.
We're just like on the fucking ground. Boom.
Yeah, that
Also, you were rolling with sanity rather than the correct value, but it doesn't really matter. That's still a nat 1.
yeah, that guy is shot in the
19.
face. He is down. And currently bleeding. Jenny, there's a guy with the gun near you. Not gun, but there's a guy with a knife near you.
Ya.
He's gonna stab ya.
Oh, also,
Oh,
Lucas, check mark
can I shoot
rifle,
them?
shotgun.
Yes, shoot them.
Checkmark,
Yeah.
checkmark rifles and shotties.
Yeah, if you guys succeeded on your rolls at any point, put a check mark on them. It's important.
Does that include the skill checks I passed last time?
Yep.
Yes, if you pass a skill check for the first time, you can put a
What?
mark on it.
What are you doing, Jenny?
she's gonna shoot the person wielding a knife.
Okay, roll the shoot. And oh god, that's
Yeah,
still
bunch of
enough.
damage.
That's still enough to kill a guy with a knife. Okay, note to self.
Oh
don't-
yeah,
Uh,
World War One. It's a
Ivan.
Change the stats. That's how it's supposed to work. They're humans being shot.
No.
Mhm.
I understand that. It's just I may throw more of them at you if they're going to be
Yeah.
using knives.
Is Ivan gonna shoot the guy with the handgun, or is he gonna shoot one of the melee boys?
The gun is jammed, and there's only one melee boy left.
I'm gonna shoot one of the melee boys.
All right, it's near the last melee boy is near Cameron.
Right. What I'm doing is I'm throwing my shotgun. I'm throwing my rifle and pulling out my shotgun.
That's an action, I think.
Is that an action?
It's an action. You need to select throw because now that's an attack.
Oh,
You may have just given him your fucking rifle.
And you just gave him a loaded rifle.
wait. I thought
You
that
already
was-
said it.
Damn. All right. How do I do
I mean, he
throw?
hasn't rolled. Okay, go into
I haven't-
skills.
I haven't rolled anything. I was just saying, if I do that, would it work? But if it doesn't, because I
I mean,
wanted to just throw
Throwing
it.
still
I just
counts
wanted
as
to
a
throw it on
weapon
the
attack. You
ground.
do a D4.
Gamer
technically.
basically just wants to switch weapons. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, I just want to switch weapons.
But
forward.
That's
but
easy. You just sling up your rifle, pull out the shotgun, and then you can shoot.
All right, I'll do that.
It's just because it wasn't ready that you don't get the. You didn't get the bonus to your dex if it wasn't ready.
oh
But
yeah.
there's no penalty to swapping.
So that would be just 75.
Well, no. You don't change his dex. Remember, dex is set at the start of combat.
No,
I'm
he had a gun
I'm
ready.
saying no. I'm saying if he was to try to swap his weapons before the combat started, it would count as his gun not being ready.
Okay.
That's why if you have your
Okay.
gun already out, that changes what your dex value is. If you choose to swap in the middle of combat, you're more than welcome to do so, provided nothing is restraining you.
All right,
Right.
Ivan. So you gotta shoot.
It's not popping up.
Great. We're off to a great start.
You do it. You do it downhill because apparently it's not working. Also, it should be 125. Stop messing up the number.
I'm not messing with anything.
The number was wrong. It was 125.
Good dab.
Yeah, it's at 125.
He readjusted
Right.
it. It's fine.
I'm going to hit 8 damage. Wait, that's my rifle.
My bad.
Wrong gun. Just reroll the damage. Wow. Wait.
That's a
The
that's a
hell's in
handgun.
that?
That's a handgun.
Yeah, that's .41 round.
My bad.
There it is. You really should not have a 10 gauge. Once again,
Bang!
there was no
That'll
10
blow out your
gauge
shoulder.
Winchesters.
Yeah, that guy's dead as well.
It
There's
said it can,
I mean-
it said it can hold 10 gauge.
Fedora. Your
It
turn.
actually can't. I'm
Fedora.
letting you know right now, it literally
Dad.
cannot hold a 10. Because there was no 10 gauge Winchester shotgun. I'm saying the specific shotgun you got literally cannot have a 10 gauge.
Why did it say it can hold 10 gauge?
Because that's the shotgun in general. The actual make and model you picked literally did not come in 10 gauge.
Yep.
That
guys,
literally-
That's
we'll fix it
semantics
later.
At this point,
We're gonna.
And I mentioned it yesterday.
Anyway.
And he hasn't
I
fixed
looked
it.
at it again.
Pacific, shoot the fucker.
Anyways, shot to the chest.
Pacific.
Shot the guy.
That's a
Shot through the
that's a-
Shot the guy
heart.
with the knife.
Yeah, and
that's
the
a
guy
high
with
success,
and
13.
yeah, combat's over.
Yay, and I feel bad for you. I feel bad because
Natural
gamer and we not argue about the shotgun anymore until after the sessions then?
Oh, I'm definitely bringing it up after the session because this was something I mentioned well before the session started.
So
yeah, but then I
Anyway,
looked
fix
over
it.
it again, and it was like it still says it can hold 10 gauge. I was like, why?
So I'm gonna do my job as a PI here, boys,
Yeah.
men and ladies. I would like to take a picture of the scene that we have just unfolded upon these poor fuckers.
Please do.
Uh.
Give me a copy of that. I need to send it to my superiors.
So
Bailey is gonna like lean up against the wall and just kind of slide down it.
So I'm going
Yeah.
to
Walks
sling
up to you,
my
puts a
shoddy.
hand on your
1,
shoulder.
2,
It's
3, 4, 5.
Did I just kill someone?
Good
Don't
job,
think
Calgary.
about it
You're-
too much.
My
If you think
character
I
would
about it,
like to
right,
look at.
man.
I just killed
2.
someone.
My
Oh.
character would like to. My character would like to investigate what the prisoners were aiming at before we surprise attacked them.
In a moment, Paige, but I need you to go to room 1 for me.
Who?
Paige.
Can I take a picture
Yeah,
using
but
the
then he
photography? I just want to know this.
Go to room 1 in the Discord.
Crystal.
Hello.
So that 1d5 is who I was gonna do this to. After the gunfight, you go to the room, right?
You had to investigate what they were aiming at.
As you go in the room, in the hole, you see something staring at you.
Wait, say that again?
You see something staring straight at you. A goat with 3 horns and 1 eye. Make a sanity check. Paige, you have just come into contact with my monster. You passed. However, you still take a penalty to your sanity. A d6. -6 sanity for you. So 52 minus 6. And you have another bout of madness. So 52 minus 6 equals...
That would equal 46.
Uh-huh. That would be 46. I'll change it. And you get a bout of madness. Ooh, 10. I think that's the worst one possible. I am so sorry, Paige. I don't mean to bully you.
What happens?
Something really bad. Like something horrendously bad.
How horrendously bad.
You got the worst result on the bout of madness. Hold on. Skill rolls, combat, sanity. 154 is the page I need, because this has the chart on me. That has the chart. 154. I love having the PDF open. It saves so much time for rules luring. Bout of Madness. 1d10. Mania. The investigator gains a new mania. Roll 1d100 on tape. Okay, new mania.
Wait, what does it gain?
You gain a new mania. Okay, hold on. Control G. Control V. Just gotta find the mania chart. Hold on.
Really blow your arm out of its socket.
Hey Pacific, can
Yeah?
I get the mania chart? Like, can you tell me what page that the mania chart's on?
Yeah, give me a moment. Let me see. That is 155.
155? Thank you. Alright, I got the right page that I need. 155. So Paige, go ahead and do me a favor. Roll D100. Because there's literally 100 different results you can get for this.
What do I need to do?
You need to roll 1D100. Sanity, temper.
68.
68. I'm trying to find this damn thing. Sample Manias, 161. Okay, now I know where the actual page is.
So, what did I get?
I'm about to tell you, 161. And you got what?
68.
Okay. And this is a permanent thing on your character, so I need, I think that would be for backstory things.
Yeah,
Meaningful-
phobias and manias.
Phobias and manias. Phobias. Ah, found it. A fear of death. Okay, go back to general. Hey,
Hello?
yeah, Pacific. I already found that out before.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry, which one did you roll?
Don't ask what you don't want to know.
She rolled that one.
Oh, great. Congratulations, you're a poet. Not by choice.
As after you saw what you saw, it will flew back into the hole away from you. As you guys hear Jenny, I believe you scream because of this. As you have another bout of madness.
Great.
You guys hear Jenny screaming from the room where the hole is.
The room with the hole in the wall?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, no way around it.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
pull out my sidearm, knowing damn good and well the close quarters we're gonna be going into. And round the corner.
Alright,
I
I'm putting my gun back in my bag and getting ready.
I would
I
like to.
put
I
away
still want to take a picture of the corpses.
I put away my rifle. I put away my shotgun and pull out 2 sidearms.
Although, before we go around the corner, Lucas still had an action he was trying to do while Jenny was off in the
Yeah.
padded room.
Yeah. You took all the pictures you need, Lucas.
That would be a for
I actually do have to make a roll for it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's to determine how good the photos actually turn out.
Here's hoping this is okay, because I gotta fucking.
Would you like to push it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some war correspondent shit.
As you try to take a picture, you realize you're out of film.
I didn't load up the camera.
And you don't have any on you. You have to go back to the station to get some.
I keep film exposures on me because it's a part of my job. I just haven't loaded up the fucking camera. I'm like,
But with
Why
that
didn't it-
with that fumble, with that second roll, I'm gonna say you left your camera stuff in the car.
No, I mean it's literally if it's on his person, it's actually on his person. That's not something you can actually state he doesn't have on him if it was on his person.
I
Okay.
just didn't load up the camera. I probably fucked up the flash a little bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fumble would be a mess up with the.
I'll be right back. Just give me one moment.
Boy, it's a good thing you did not push that because that would be horrifying.
He did push it.
Oh, you're fucked.
No,
That's
the
an
push.
explosion.
Of the flash?
Yeah, that's a flash explosion.
It's a flashbang.
Yep. Although those came with heat as well from the cameras.
Although
So you
flashes,
probably burned off your eyebrows and blinded yourself for a little bit.
it definitely singed my eyes and it's temporary blindness, but
Yeah.
now my camera doesn't. Now the flash doesn't work. I have to replace the bulb.
Oh, it wasn't a bulb. They still used powder for most of this shit.
Did you do this while Ivy was walking past?
The Kodak would have used a bulb.
Kodak number 1? Oh, that's right. You got the expensive one. So yeah, yours would probably be a bulb.
So I gotta change out the bulb when we get back to the fucking station.
Yep.
Great. So now you actually can't use the camera because flash explosion. That's what a fumble with that kind of camera would be.
So, everybody, let's
Temporary blindness.
let's go.
That's just him.
Was
Running
I-
corner with gun drawn.
Happened.
I probably run into the fucking wall like my eyes.
Paige.
Our one guy with the shotgun, close quarters, can't use shotgun because blind.
Paige.
Damn, I just pulled out
How?
the gun.
What is your character?
Where are you?
How is your character right now? Like, what are they doing?
Not good because she's panicking.
It's gonna suck every time you try to write.
Because, sort of like, the moment she saw it, she backed up all the way towards the wall up that she could till her back.
Okay. Slightly hyperventilating.
What's in there?
I've already rounded the corner, so
You don't see
what
anything.
do I see?
You don't see anything other than a panic Jenny, and a hole in the wall.
Okay, I'm rolling spot hidden because fuck that. I'm looking around for for whatever may cause this.
Roll. You
That's extreme success.
you hear
I'm
noises.
right next to him.
You hear noises coming from the hole. But as you look in the hole, looks like whatever did this scurried off.
No, I would not actually. This is not listen. This is
Oh.
spot hidden. I'm
You-
looking. And I'm looking around the room.
Um.
I'm not looking at the hole yet. I'm not listening. That's a separate roll entirely.
Okay, my bad. As you look around, you don't notice anything different.
Yeah. Now I roll listen because I'm listening for things since I can't see anything. That's probably I don't hear shit.
You don't hear shit unless you want to push the roll.
Well, I'm not about to stick my ear to the ground, so
No. Okay. Jenny, describe how your character is doing right now. Describe in detail.
Could you say that
Suffering
again?
from another bout of madness.
Describe in detail what your character is doing right now. Jenny? Paige?
I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Well, let me think. If you rolled a mania for your bout of madness, that particular mania probably would not manifest itself immediately. That would be manifested later when she tries to actually write something.
Yep.
As a sort of unconscious
Okay.
need to write things in verse.
Okay, she would just be, she would be her back against the wall, you remember how Cam's character slid down the wall earlier and was sitting on the floor?
Yep.
My character would be sitting on the floor, back to the wall, hyperventilating, looking like she's having a panic.
Are you okay?
Meanwhile, I'm swearing still outside of the room because I'm blind.
Tommy, come on, it's just like the gas attack. Follow my voice.
Slowly, following the voice, trench coat still held out.
Come on. Lower the gun before you stab someone in the gut.
My character, it would probably be a minute or two, probably less than a minute, that my character would calm down. She would say, "There's something in the hole."
Ah, so like we suspected. Okay.
Right.
Austin, I know you were waiting for this.
Yes.
So, as the currently most sane person in the group, aside perhaps from Cameron, who still has ridiculously high sanity,
This is what happens when you fuck with ghosts.
I'm going to point my gun straight into the hole. If I
Okay.
see something, the trigger's getting pulled. Whether or not I go insane.
Spot hidden, please.
Oh, good, it wasn't at the top of the hole. There's a chance.
I'm ready to light the hole up with my shotgun.
Oh, fuck.
You see nothing.
Hearing gun trained eye. Are you positive something went into the hole?
Meanwhile, I'm
It
just
was
like,
in the hole.
my fucking eye. Who needs some carbide?
We don't need the carbide yet. Look, it's like Tommy, let me know when you can see again. We're gonna need your lantern.
You
I'll
have
take
the
the
fucking
lantern.
lantern.
Oh, right. Get it back up. I need someone to please point their gun at this in case something decides to charge up at us. I'm gonna go light the lantern.
Just so you know, the lantern produces a flame.
Yeah,
I know.
I know.
Carbide lantern.
I'm
It is
going
important
to
though
point my
because
gun out.
some monsters don't like fire.
I'm going to point my gun out and load in the one round I fired.
Meanwhile, I'm still fumbling around the room, wondering where the fuck all my vision went.
So, okay. Does anything pop out of the hole while I'm lighting the lantern?
Nope.
All right, lighting the lantern.
Throw some
Handgun one hand, lantern other. Gonna look back in the hole again. Same deal as before.
Rolling.
Can you guys hear me?
Is there anything close enough to be illuminated? Yeah, we hear you.
No, nothing's close enough, but you see that the hole goes further in than you thought it would.
I see that the hole is what?
You see the hole goes further in than you thought it would have gone.
Good thing I brought the rope.
As you can actually see past the hole into another room.
Okay. Spot hidden.
Yep, that's what you see.
That's exactly what I see. Just there's another room on the other side of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And you said this one's going through the walls, not down?
Through the walls, yes.
Okay. Guys, we got a room.
I'm at this point, I lower the shotgun and like.
At this point, you're
it, and then
using it as a cane because you're trying to figure out where the hell to.
No, I've just like stopped moving. I've slung it and I've grabbed a can of carbide.
I'm just gonna glance back. What are you doing? No, we are not lighting the place on fire.
I'm probably facing a wall.
I just see you hugging something. I'm just immediately assume. Oh no, not again, Tommy, not again.
Oh, no.
We're not lighting it on fire.
With it, we could gas them with it.
He was like, "Come on, 1917, let's do it." The boogaloo. And it's like, no, we are not lighting this place on fire like the trenches.
All right.
Right there.
So who's going in first?
I'm
Well,
kind of
we're gonna wait
blind.
until he can see, and then he's going in first with a shotgun.
I guess I'll
And I
head in.
follow in with my rifle because we have our bayonets.
If I'm going first, you're giving me a water. You're giving me the canteen, and I'm going to stab this with my knife if something grabs me.
What?
Okay.
He's saying he's
I'm
gonna go off like an
Give me a
incendiary
minute. I need
device.
to go
Everything
and,
will burn.
I need to go and let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Hey, guys. We are like 5 hours in. Holy shit, I didn't think this would actually take so
Welcome
long.
to Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, I love
Call of
it.
Cthulhu. Why do you think I told you that this is done in chapters?
Yeah.
By the way,
There's a reason
did
why it's not a
someone say
campaign,
their
it's a
internet was
book.
gonna be cut off?
Huh?
Yeah, I got 3.5 hours.
If we don't complete this in 3.5 hours, we're gonna have to do a part 2.
What, you guys want to run it again tomorrow?
Yeah, I could do tomorrow.
No, I'm running my game tomorrow.
We can do it later in the day as well.
No, my game is the afternoon.
It's afternoon. I could wake up early. I don't have work tomorrow.
But can the GM? That's the thing.
Oh god, that is the fucking
sleep
question.
Flux says,
Uh,
"You fucking better."
I mean, okay, sure, I'll try.
In any case, no, we should be able to finish this session. Sounds like we're getting a thing responsible. So
Sounds like we're getting pretty close to
we
me.
should at least be able to finish off this session.
And we're
Right.
not,
This chapter in our story. This is literally the prologue in our investigation group story, and we've gone for 5 hours. Welcome to the book
guys, I'm back.
series.
what do you guys?
I have read my
Welcome back.
TNT.
It's okay. My favorite part about this is Austin has already promised to run dice just tossers tomorrow, and he's changed his mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. No, I'm not running Dice Tossers at 2 Wednesday.
Okay.
Screw it.
Call it Cthulhu. Huzzah.
So no dice tossers tomorrow?
No, we'll run Wednesday
Nope, apparently
normal.
we're doing I'm
Okay.
just like, apparently we're doing Cthulhu tomorrow.
Okay, more Cthulhu?
Possibly. It depends on if we get fucked up now or later.
So
Okay, we get fucked up
guys,
now, it's just someone has to re-roll a character. No.
so Crow, you're going first at your unblinded.
After I
Once
can
he's no longer
fucking
blind.
see.
Yeah, I did specify once he can see again, he'll go first, then me. Then I don't give a shit.
Crow.
And I actually know how to. They teach you how to crawl with a.
I know.
Weapon.
I
So
know.
I'm crawling on my back, using my shoulders to move forward with the shotgun's barrel above my head,
So
and I'm looking up.
Should not have let the guy who's literally going to a bout of madness the moment he loses his sanity first.
Yes, but
It is a
that
good
bout
thing
of
that the next guy through is wearing American standard
Hey,
uniform.
Lucas, as soon as you were to enter the room, go to room 1 with me for a moment.
I put on my red cross.
Hey,
I'm
Lucas.
on the ground the moment I enter the fucking room.
No, this is before you enter the room, while you're still in the hole.
Oh, so I'm firing off before I get out. Got it.
Lucas, you see a goat. Just a normal looking goat.
I've open fired. Fuck that noise. I am not playing games.
As it turns around.
Again, I have already opened
I
fire.
know. Hold on. I'm trying to describe. This is during the
You
description.
just want me to roll the fucking slug now?
Yeah, just 1, roll the shot, and 2, make a sanity check as you see a goat with 3 horns and 1 eye. Looking
Don't worry,
dead at you.
I failed the fucking shot.
Bang! You missed, and before you can roll anything, you make eye contact with the goat's eye. Make a sanity check.
Another failure.
Ooh! Lucas, you're gonna lose a D8 insanity. Oh, you're going through another bout of madness.
No, I was going through the moment I lost any sanity anyway.
Now I gotta roll D10. Minus 6 on your max, on your current sanity.
I think I'm at 26 now. 32 minus 6.
Yep. Bout of... You rolled 4, right? You're paranoid again.
Yes. Perfectly fine.
As
I'm already there.
As after that, the goat will run through the open door into another room.
So we're gonna go back to them now?
Yep. Oh.
Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up!
Is that what you're yelling?
Yes.
You hear a
And
gunshot
I
go
already-
off.
Yeah, I pulled the trigger. There's a slug that flew past my fucking face, and just you hear me screaming, "Back the fuck up!" with a volcanic carbide.
Okay, grabbing his legs and pulling him back.
I've
Pulling
already
him back.
stabbed the carbide with my fucking bayonet as well as I drop it when you pull me. Canteen now.
TNT?
Canteen.
TNT?
What's in there?
Doesn't
Big
matter.
old fuck that.
Okay. I'm literally pulling out a bottle of Coca-Cola. Thank God for glass bottles. I'm going to smash it on the ground into the into the actual carbide.
Now, who knows what lime does?
God fucking damn it, Lucas.
Lucas, you.
'Cause that's what carbide mixed with water makes.
Lucas, the thing is, you saw it leave the room, though. You saw it leave the room.
I don't give a shit.
Did you
Explain
actually
what it
well-
does. Go on, say.
explain what the hell just happened?
Lucas knows, but I can't tell you guys.
I am yeeting one stick of beans.
No, you're not, because you just lit the carbide.
What does the carbide do? Please explain that, Crow, for the stream once again. Crow?
So, I will have you know this. It makes a flammable gas
Oh,
that, when ignited,
No.
burns very hot.
okay.
So no one light anything until we are absolutely certain.
No TNT?
No.
Oh.
In fact, we probably shouldn't even fire our guns right now.
Should I
unless
get
we're
out of here?
absolutely certain something's attacking. Everyone back out of the room and shut the door. To try to keep the gas contained.
Yeah?
Because
Okay.
we have to light this. I'd rather only two rooms burn instead of the entire institution. 2 rooms, we can contain the fire. 2 rooms in a hallway? That's a little bit more difficult.
When I say flammable gas, I'm talking it fucking explodes.
I know. This is great.
Good. That room's gonna blow up, and we're just gonna get thrown off of our feet.
I saw the fucking thing.
What
I
was
would
it?
like to point out, Austin,
Yes?
what are the walls made of in
Wood?
that other room?
Wood?
Because
It-
it's entirely possible that depending upon how much carbide just got dumped out and ignited all at once, it might actually blow out the wall.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
This-
I mean,
So
we're probably going to be fine, and so is the thing that was on the other side of the wall. It's just there's not really going to be much between us.
Yeah,
Okay,
yep.
Except
so,
for flaming rubble.
I take I take Paige and we both get out of here.
I'll put it this way: we're fucking leaving because I saw the fucking goat.
Did you just say a goat?
Fucking 3-horned goat, 1 eyeball.
Okay, Jenny, we're gonna get out of here, love.
How
Somebody
much alcohol
fucking
did you
stupid
drink?
I haven't had anything to drink today. I'm supposed to take over his fucking shift. As I point at the cop, I can't fucking drink if I'm in cop duty.
Yes, you can! I'm done with this! I quit!
I just like to point out, by this point in time, our ears are probably blowing out.
Yeah. You
No,
ignited it, right? You ignited.
Yes, I smashed a bottle of Coca-Cola.
Okay.
No, it
Alright,
doesn't
I'm ready.
self-ignite. You actually have to expose it to flame.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh, good. You mean like the lantern that's currently lit? Mr. Highly flammable gas.
I'm gonna grab Pacific's character and drag him out of here with me.
I'm fucking sprinting for the door. I don't give a
I
fuck
am
at this
also
point.
You
sprinting.
think about
As you go to the door, Lucas. As you go to the door,
As we're leaving, we got a problem.
as like the nurses are panicking, trying to put out a fire that's happening, the exit is completely locked.
Oh yeah, it's a lockdown. That's
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, it's a lockdown. Do you really think we can leave through the exit?
However, Lucas, make me another sanity check.
The motherfucker came back, didn't he?
Make me another
Meanwhile, I'm
sanity
getting
check.
dragged.
So do you. Also, you, Paige. Both of you have to make sanity checks since you saw it.
I sprinted for the fucking door.
I know.
Oh god.
I know.
I was with the point to sprint
God.
the fuck out.
Success.
All right. Paige. Paige.
Oh god, yeah, you definitely hit the point of indefinite insanity.
Okay, Paige.
I think Paige is hit indefinitely insane as well.
Paige, you lose 2 sanity. Lucas, you only lose 1.
Oh wow, this thing is not that scary if it's yeah, okay.
In your head, it's telling you you hear something with a very calm, polite, but oddly creepy voice. I
So
will.
Austin's voice.
I
So
will.
Austin's voice.
Do not run. I can show you the truth of the world.
Get the fuck out of my head.
Do you say that
Oh
out loud?
God, it's the.
Yes.
You're literally just like, oh God, it's the drugs again. No, doctors, I don't want to go on my next dose. And you're just like, God damn it.
Paige, what do you
Haha.
say?
Haha, I'm okay.
Give me a Knowledge needs to be known.
As
As we're getting dragged away.
She's joined the she's still sprinting. She has not stopped.
Run faster! It's in my head!
so,
I do enjoy the fact that one person yells at the voice in their head, the other person's just sprinting.
as you guys make it out of the special care ward and go straight to the exit. The exit
Oh,
is
they're going
locked.
straight. Well, they're going straight.
I am going to
the
blow this door off its hinges.
I'm not going straight to the exit. I'm going away from the explosion.
I'm just like, stop dragging me, woman. We still have a job to do.
As the nurses are trying to contain the shit that you guys did. Luckily, they closed the door in time, so it's only like those two rooms, but they're also making sure that no one opens that damn door.
So, you said it was gonna blow up, right?
It's flammable.
It did. It did.
What was in there?
I told
Yes,
you what I
what
fucking
was-
saw.
Yes.
What you saw is a deity.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but
It's a god of
it's
knowledge.
a goat. It's a fucking goat.
It's the deformed fucking goat.
Why exactly did you have me light the entire asylum on fire for a goat?
Felt like the appropriate fucking response.
Was it the same thing we've seen carved into people?
It is the exact same fucking thing.
Ah, great. It's a ugly goat. That's it. Fine, I'll go shoot the ugly goat.
No!
With you.
Fuck you, I'm gonna go sit in the car.
Look,
As
you
you
can take a picture of the goat if you want, but it needs, but we're going to kill it because whatever the hell it is,
all right,
this is like the 7th person now who's gone completely hostile upon seeing it. The goat
Paige,
needed it in a closed space.
you go home, I guess.
How? The door's locked.
No, Lucas blew it off his hinges.
I took the door off its hinges with my slugs. I was not staying in
My
that
character
fucking...
never stopped sprinting. She just sprinted the fuck out.
The door was locked. You would have had to wait for me.
But yeah, Paige,
Blood.
you can be Actually, no, Paige, you can't be dismissed right now. You have to stay here for a moment, Paige.
Just because you escaped the asylum doesn't mean the horror has.
Yep, Cameron,
Welcome
You-
to HP Lovecraft.
you and Pacific are going back to find this thing.
No, I am.
Me and Ainz are. She's probably following, if only to get a picture of it and keep begging me not to shoot the damn
I'm
thing.
following to make sure my childhood best friend doesn't die.
So,
I'm
where do you
surprised
guys
you
go?
two fuckers didn't go, oh, it made a guy that, like, literally ran around. I'm surprised Pacific's character wasn't more like, there's
He
probably
already
something
knows you're
wrong.
unhinged. He already knows that you're relatively unhinged. It
Not
wouldn't
this
take
unhinged.
much.
All right, I gotta go let my dog back inside. I'll be right back.
So,
It's like, you're forgetting. He knows you're relatively unhinged.
So,
he was next to you in the trenches.
Ivan, are you are you going by yourself?
Nope.
No,
Go-
I'm going with. We both were going.
Okay. As
And Cameron was following.
you
Mhm.
guys go looking around, I believe they would have fire extinguishers at this time.
They would. In a facility like this, there would be fire extinguishers. They'd
Fire
probably be the
extinguishers have
chemical
been
kind.
around since the fucking.
Would it actually help the situation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, it would
fire
help the
extinguishers
situation.
are
After
specifically meant for that.
Yeah.
It's-
after this, after the explosion, this is highly flammable gas. It literally explodes, lights some highly flammable
You
thing on
guys,
fire.
you guys walk around and you walk past the janitor's closet where it
Okay,
looks
I'm
like
back.
3 different people were spraying it with fire extinguishers.
The janitor's closet.
Yep.
That's where
you
that
actually-
exited. Oh, great. Okay, folks, this is gonna sound weird,
What?
but I have a question for all of you. He's saying to the staff. I think my partner may have suffered a mental breakdown, but did anyone see something blackish that looked relatively like it could be mistaken for a goat in a bout of insanity?
They all look at you funny. No, we just saw a fire happening, so we grabbed fire extinguishers. Like,
Great.
what's going on?
Apparently, something's running around driving people.
We're in an asylum. Are you feeling
Yes.
okay?
Oh, I'm not the one who drove insane. That would be the person I dragged out of that hole in the back of the closet.
Do we need to take a look at him?
Honestly, just
Honestly,
be
that's
careful
probably
going
a
around.
terrible
Yeah,
idea.
he's just gonna say, just be careful going around corners until the threat's dealt with. Because either we have a person pretending to be a goat, or his mind is finally correct.
As one of the other nurses back from, we have a problem. Someone knocked down the door off his hinges for the main entrance.
That would be him. He's in the car.
The two
Just
big.
have your guards watch that exit, okay? Because something might try to get out.
2 very big men go by the exit.
Thank you. Come on, police detective. We have to go shoot something. I don't know what, but we'll know it when we see it.
We're not going to kill it, right? Because I don't think we can. The book says it's
If
a
we
god.
can't, we'll put a bunch of bullets in it and make it run away. Honestly, I just want it out of the building and possibly herded back into the woods. It does not
If bullets
belong in
don't
an
work, I
insane
got plan
asylum.
B.
We're not dynamiting an insane asylum.
Yet.
That's
Yeah.
plan F.
The thing is, the 2. Okay, continue. Let's continue.
It's like, that's plan F.
Plan
Let's
D.
go.
You guys go to the part of the asylum that you guys haven't been to. It's more of the cafeteria area. This is where, well, not really cafeteria. This is more of the kitchen area where they prepare the food for the patients. Near this area is also the visitor area, and also the little gaming area where they take some of the patients out for physical therapy. These areas, the physical therapy area, looks like basically a giant place you would put a kid in to let them just do whatever the hell they want. Like, there's toys everywhere, there's puzzles, there's those little blocks that you can stack. In the visitors area, there's these circular round tables with mini chairs, like stacked on top of them, upside down. Looks like visiting hours is closed. And the kitchen looks very well maintained and clean. Doesn't seem to be any mold anywhere, as looks like they've been keeping up with protocol. However, in the kitchen area, you guys noticed that the fridge was opened.
Great.
All right, I'm going to get out my camera and load in some film.
Okay.
I have my handgun readied.
You
I
guys
have my-
want to look around?
Yes, I will
Yeah.
look.
Spot hidden from all 3 of you, if you guys wish to look around.
Actually, can you roll for me downhill?
Sure, I can roll for you.
So what do you need me? So spot hidden?
Yeah,
Spot hidden.
Okay.
of
Hard
course.
success.
Ooh, Critical
Oh god. Okay,
fail.
Cameron, you see literally nothing.
No.
What about
It is actually impossible to get worse than that. So
Spot hidden
Great.
for. Here.
Oh god, it's like, yes, you literally see everything in face value. In fact, you do. Chair you just walked in.
Or I literally see everything.
you want to try and push that roll?
Can I?
That's one of those things where it's like, you're gonna bump into something anyways. You might as well push the roll. The worst that can happen is you happen to bump into a knife or something, and even then, that's 1 hit point.
Yeah.
That's it.
Ooh. I can't roll for Eins for some reason.
That's weird.
Hold on. Let me
But
try
yeah.
and do it.
Worst that can happen is you just bump into something that's sharp.
Uh,
rather than bump into, rather than
all
just
right,
bumping into
all
something.
right. So, you guys, Cameron, you
Mhm.
do see something.
I succeeded.
Something you weren't supposed to. Move to room 1.
Oh no.
Welcome to hell, Cameron.
Oh no.
As you look around in a vent that's open, make me a sanity check.
Oh dear.
You pass. You take some sanity loss, but not as bad as it can be.
Mhm.
You take a D4 insanity lost. As you see the goat looking at you. After that, it runs into the vents and runs away from you.
Okay.
But it saw you. It knows of your existence. Go back to everyone else. Do not tell them about the goat. Not until I tell them what they got.
Got it.
We're so close to losing your.
Hey, also, remember to minus that from your, sanity.
I already have.
Okay. Who rolled better spot hidden? You did.
I rolled a
You did.
hard success.
Yeah. You see one of the residents of this area. It looks like he's eating a sandwich and he has a drink. Like just
Wait, I
sitting
saw
at
what?
You see one of the residents here, like a very thin man, like almost skin and bones, eating a sandwich, drinking a soda. He looks at
He
you.
just left the fridge open?
Yeah. He looks at you.
Just gonna glance in the fridge, make sure nothing's sitting in there before I close it.
He says, "Sorry."
Oh, good. There was nothing in the fridge?
No.
Just aside from what should be in there?
He passes you the plate with his name on it. That like a sticky note with his name on it. It says for him to come get this food if he feels hungry in the night. Sorry.
Fair enough. Just remember next time, close the door afterwards.
My name's Jeff. Nice to meet you. Is
Of course,
everything
you had to add in that reference.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we just have a situation. It should be fine.
Was I
Expect it to be
able to snap
resolved.
a picture?
Nope.
No.
It should all be resolved before sun comes up. So
Okay.
just careful going around corners.
I'm gonna eat this and go back to my room.
All right,
That-
you do that. Have a safe knife, Jeff.
Thank you. As
Have a safe knife.
Jeff has
Have a good night.
Jeff has taken one bite of the sandwich, but it looks like he's trying to force himself to eat more. Like it looks like he's physically trying to force himself to eat more. As Ivan, you look around and you spot nothing.
What do you mean? I had a success.
Oh my
That's-
gosh, Jeff was stealthing.
Oh.
I know why. It's because Jeff stealthed and he had a success.
He doesn't like people watching him eat. So he wasn't trying to be obvious. But also,
I was the only one who spotted him.
well, as soon as Jeff starts leaving the room, Gamer sees him with a sandwich, like a paper plate, a soda, and a sandwich on it. Just leave the room. However, Cameron, you scream.
It's in the vents.
Damn, gun drawn.
What do you mean it's in the vents? How the fuck did it get into the vents? Okay,
Meanwhile, I've
guess
just
I'm checking
removed
the vents.
myself from the entire fucking situation.
Guess I'm checking the vents.
Oh, and just a heads up, I'm sitting like right next to the car using my rifle and bracing it against the fucking cop car.
Okay.
So I'm literally taking cover behind the fucking engine block.
Okay.
So, it's in the vents. All right, I'm checking the vent.
Roll spot hidden.
I'm about to start
No,
busting
don't
back the vents.
Roll
I
spot
got
hidden.
my handgun
You
ready.
see it? It sees you.
Think.
You don't see anything.
Are you positive?
Yes. I
No,
told.
not you.
Yes,
I'm
I
I'm
am.
talking to Bailey.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, I am positive. I know what I saw.
Okay, because I'm not saying anything.
Gamer, you don't see anything either.
But I got critical success. Wait, did I?
Nope.
No, that's a normal.
If you had critical success, you would have seen it.
Honestly,
Dang.
a hard success is rolling half of your value,
Um.
and then extreme is 1/5.
However,
and then
let's
critical is
go to room 1, please. Or Crow, go to
Wait.
room 2.
Oh god.
Half roll.
Oh, poor Paige. Crow can't go to room 2. That one's
Yep,
locked.
I know. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a moment. Paige. Paige, are you
Hi.
there? You're running,
Yeah.
right?
She probably would have tried to drop. Like, she definitely would have left the rifle behind. Not in
Okay.
the fire room, probably outside of it.
Okay, I'll duly note that.
She probably would have just handed off to one of the nurses.
As you're running, you have to stop to catch your breath. As you do so, though, you hear rumbling from the bushes. As a man comes out. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you?
He's holding like his stomach. Some crazy people just jumped me. They burnt my skin.
Character, say that again?
He said some crazy people jumped him and burnt his skin with a weird metal object. As he will show you his belly button as it has the sign of the goat.
Does this look like the symbol from the people earlier?
Yep.
She goes, you need to... Okay, so I barely know about this, but you need to run. That's not a good sign.
What? Where?
The people who... No, on your belly button. The thing they burnt you with, it's not a good sign.
Where do I need to run?
I would suggest either to the mental asylum up there where some police are currently, or down to the police station. One of the two. From what I've
I'll go
seen,
to the
people
asylum. It's
who have been
closer.
Okay, careful. It's on fire.
Okay. He starts running up the mountain.
I will give you this heads up. I'll give you this heads up. Try to stay alive.
I will. Thank you. Thank you for your help. As he starts to run up up there.
Yeah. And
Make
my
me-
character would continue. Oh, sorry, you first.
Make me a spot hidden check, please. As this is basically your passive, like, this is your perception check for this game.
Should I whisper it to you?
Yes.
Shit.
You don't notice until they've already surrounded you. There are people surrounded you, wearing a mask. And one of them has a very hot piece of iron.
So what would it take to try and run or get out of this?
That is a great question. You don't have your weapons anymore, because you left them. That would be... That is a good question. That would be... Make a dexterity check.
A what check?
Dexterity. Just straight up dexterity, no skill. You push past them. Where are you running?
She is remember earlier when I said she was running to her home? She means it. She's running back to where her farm used to.
Alright, and they will follow you there. Anyway, let's go back to, I'm gonna go to Kura now.
Should I stay here or go into general?
Go general. Hey. How you doing
I
out there,
just realized
buddy?
something.
Yes.
Look at my phobia.
Phobia, phobia, phobia. Fear of silence. I know. You are horrified right now.
I'm probably gonna start humming to myself just to have some form of noise.
Yeah. I know. I knew that was on your sheet when you went outside by yourself.
I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. Start humming some World War One radio.
Clump. Clump. You hear like something running towards the car.
I'm going to point my rifle in that direction.
Alright.
Does it sound like it's running towards me?
Yep.
Warning shot.
Roll the shoot. And GM it to
Like-
me.
Ooh,
Whisper to Keeper.
yep. They'd probably hear the rifle round. Actually, no, they're far enough into where they might.
Uh-huh. That's a warning shot, right?
Yep. It's meant to scare them. It's not meant to.
They're
I'd
still
be
running.
aiming for-
They're
I'd
still
be aiming
running.
for legs.
They're still.
if-
They're still running
I-
towards you.
I
If
don't
you're,
see them then.
you see them. It's a humanoid figure running towards you. Has their hands up, like like waving, "Don't shoot."
Fuck it! Stop!
Listen. Wait, they can't hear you from that distance. They gotta get closer.
I am going to give them one more fucking warning. You will fucking stop!
They can't hear you. They have to get closer.
I'm gonna put a round into his leg.
Roll shoot again. Bang! As you basically, he falls onto the ground, screaming in pain.
Told you to fucking stop.
He's like holding his leg. Like, do you get out of the car now?
I was hiding behind it. I wasn't in it.
Do you go to where he is?
I will slowly advance my rifle.
No, don't shoot, I'm looking for help.
I told you to fucking stop.
I didn't hear you.
The first fucking round should have been an indication.
Listen, are you with the police? I need your help.
At the moment, yes.
Some people jumped me and burnt my skin. He shows you his belly button. He shows you his stomach. You see the sign of the goat on above his belly button.
Where were they?
They were closer. They were in the woods. I was just looking for a friend. They disappeared in the woods. Like, please don't hurt me.
You have a fucking belt. You're gonna want to tourniquet your leg.
What does that even mean?
Does he have a belt?
This guy looks like he's a teenager.
Does he have a belt?
He has a belt.
I'm not a good first aid person.
Just explain to him what to do and he'll do it.
Actually, I'm semi-decent at first aid.
Roll first aid to Keeper.
Yep.
Do you
I'm
want
gonna push that by tightening it more to keep the blood.
Okay,
flowing.
just roll again to Keeper. Just roll the same skills again to Keeper. You are... Luckily, it was just a gray, so he will keep his leg. Luckily, it's just a graze, so he'll keep his leg. And you do what you need to do to keep his leg from getting affected or anything. He's gonna walk funny for a while, but he'll be fine.
That's fine. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna load him into the back of the fucking vehicle,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take in my position. The window's gonna be rolled down so I can talk to him.
Is everything okay? Like,
I mean, aside from the murder that happened inside,
oh god.
the fucking thing that's in there. I know I sound like a fucking lunatic, but I saw something.
As go back to general.
Oh, he's back.
So, yeah, what are you guys doing now?
Well, apparently I can't see anything in the vents.
Nope.
I have one person saying it's in the vents. I have another person who's just getting antsy. I guess I go find someone and ask, hey, what's the vent layout of this place?
That'll take you about 45 minutes for a janitor to
Actually,
give.
direction. Bailey, which direction did it run in?
It
Left or
went
right?
It went back into the vents.
Yeah, but did you happen to see which direction in the vents it went?
From what
No.
you've seen, actually, Cam, you did. You see it run backwards into the vents and take a right.
Back into the right.
Next room over.
Do
Would be
you?
helpful if I knew the actual layout of this place.
The next room over is the visitors' room.
Into the visitors' quarters. And then checking the vent again.
You notice that the vent was open, as you don't see anything in the vent. The visitors' quarters.
Great. It's on foot again.
Make me a spot hidden check, as I will describe the room. The visitors' quarters has several circular tables. Like, I think I've already explained this to you. Oh. Hey.
Do I
Hey,
see
Pacific. You see it. It looks
it?
at you.
Huzzah! Time to shoot it.
Wait,
What?
first make a sanity check.
I know.
Ooh!
I still get to shoot it.
Yeah, but my friend, you
Yeah.
lose
Roll
it.
Roll the sanity, please.
You lose a
Me too.
What
D8.
do I lose?
A D8. 5. Bout of Madness.
Exactly 5.
I
Yep.
didn't see.
I'm
And
fine with Bout of Madness. I'm still shooting this fuck.
spot hidden from Cameron as well. If she's actively looking for it.
I don't want to see this thing again.
Okay.
In any case, that would be my handgun.
Okay, and I'll roll a D10 to see what you get. 6. 6, 6, 6. Faint. You faint.
Austin,
Pierce.
I've already told you, I literally shoot as soon as I see the thing.
I know, but you still
Yes, I
faint
will faint.
afterwards for 1d10
Oh,
rounds.
yes, I will
3
faint.
3 rounds. As
Damn
you
it.
miss. As bang! You overshoot it as it will run towards the back door of this area, going into another room. As then after you see it, you faint.
Let me see. That's like
All right.
18 seconds?
Yeah.
I'm going
Roughly.
to run up and start shaking you.
I'm chasing after the thing downhill.
This would be the part where she knows I have smelling salts in my medical case.
Yeah. Hold on. Ivan,
She would
you're
have been there when
chasing
I first packed it.
Ivan, you're chasing the goat, right? Make me a spot hidden when you enter the next room. The next room is more of a storage area for small activities such as bingo and also hangman, as there are also many other little games and stuff in it. It seems to be a fully closed out closet. Make a spot hidden if you wish to try to find it.
All right. Let me do a spot hidden. Boop.
You see it as it runs into another vent.
Also, I do have to
shoot
ask:
it on
is this
sight.
one of the mythos? Because if it is, then we all should have gained Cthulhu mythos points for like when we saw it.
Yep, you will. I'm totaling up the mythos?
Shooting it.
You're shooting it?
On sight. On
Roll the
sight.
shoot. Roll the shoot. And
Combat. Rifle and shotgun. I fixed what shotgun it was. I'm just gonna have the same damage. Boom, hits.
as you actually hit the thing, it doesn't seem to notice pain, but it looks around at you. Make a sanity roll, as you've just pissed it off.
Didn't he already make a sanity
shooting.
roll against it?
No, he made a spot hidden against it.
All right.
I'm still shooting at
and
it
just
the
so you
whole
guys know,
time.
the reason I'm being so conservative with everything is
That's
I
spot.
have
That's spot
9
hidden. Roll sanity, not
Why
spot
does it
hidden.
do this? Why does it do this to me?
Roll spot hidden, not no. Roll sanity, not spot hidden. Yep.
Still a fail.
D8.
Okay.
Luckily, you don't enter a bout of madness, but you lose 3.
Yeah.
Quick question: how much sanity have you lost from this thing already?
Quite a bit.
Well, here's the thing about that. If he has lost at least
He
8
hasn't.
points
He hasn't
from
lost.
this thing alone.
No, he hasn't lost 8 points alone.
No, in total from it.
Nope, not
From this specific entity.
Not from
Not yet?
this particular entity, but he has lost. Like this is
Already.
the first time he's seen it. I know
Alright,
that.
then
I
that's
know
not
that.
yet.
I know that the more you see something, the less time you'll lose sanity to it.
Well,
On
yeah.
the bright
it's
side, because
until
of that,
it's until it hits the maximum sanity you could lose from seeing it once.
Oh, Pacific, does that mean I can't fear the fucking poltergeist?
Correct, actually, because you rolled max sanity loss on that.
Yep. I am not afraid. I ain't afraid of no ghost. But by
Well,
God,
that
do I
specific
fucking...
poltergeist, you no longer can lose sanity from seeing because you've already seen it at its worst.
If I see that bitch again.
What is that noise?
Um,
I had chips.
That
as
explains it. Mute yourself when you're doing that.
as it runs away, gamer, you hear a voice in your head. This will not go unpunished.
Shove it up your ass, bitch. I got more bullets for you.
I got bullets and dynamite. Which
Lose
one
one
do you
more
want to
sanity,
face
please,
first?
gamer, for hearing that voice in your head. For hearing that voice in your head.
Another voice. You lost
What?
another sanity for it.
Yeah, 1 point of sanity. So, what's your sanity at right now, gamer?
I now have 37.
Oh no.
I only had 45.
Yeah, is that 20%?
Yep, it is.
Congratulations! Indefinitely insane.
Wrong
And you instantly
button.
go into a bout of madness.
I'm going into a bout. Wait, that's only 4 points though.
You lost
Because
more
you just
throughout
went
the.
indefinitely insane.
Yep.
When you turn indefinitely insane, losing any sanity puts you into a bout of madness.
4.
I've turned insane.
You are paranoid.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I was already.
Or no one
Don't worry.
knows how long. How long?
No, you want to know the funny
Uh,
thing?
Let me roll.
Pacific.
Yeah.
For every single one
1
of my
hour.
fucking, bouts of madness, I've gotten paranoia.
Oh god, 1 hour.
You're-
By the way, I was already paranoid. Why do you think I had dynamite on me?
It doesn't matter. You gain your paranoia stacks even higher, which is not good for your health.
Look,
Yeah. Now
I
you're
was-
actually paranoid against your will. You literally have no control over it.
This keep happening. I keep giving the call. It's
I
me out.
don't know.
Oh, don't worry, guys. The goat's I can't say that because the
I'm
goat has been
leaving.
fuck.
I'm leaving.
The goat has been fucking with all of you. But yeah, you're leaving.
I'm leaving.
He's
You're
just
gonna come to the car.
running.
I am walking out of here.
Meanwhile,
am
I'm still
done.
unconscious in the other room over. Cam, are you
Go.
grabbing the medical kit yet?
Yeah, I'm getting out the smelling salts.
I am so glad I actually invested in that shit.
As you start to come to, Cam,
Yeah?
Get that out of my face.
Cam,
Yeah?
You see someone, and they have a gun to your head with a rifle.
What are you doing?
The goat will show you the true meaning of this world. As two more people with guns are pointing at you guys.
It's okay.
Wait, I have to go back through that way. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you do.
They don't notice you, but they aimed at their heads. They're not shooting, but you see a fourth person walk out, and they are using a lighter to warm up a piece of metal.
I am pulling. Do I see any of this?
Yes.
I grab dynamite and a lighter and come out. Who's ready to die?
With that, I think the guy with
They weren't
the
expecting that one.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I just see someone holding a stick of dynamite and a lighter. Free gun.
and there's a gun to
Great.
your head too.
And I just go, great, saved by the dumbass.
As if both Cam or you start acting, they will shoot you guys. So it's literally the cultist versus Ivan within reason.
Cultist versus Dynamite Man.
This is the laugh you hear.
God, So Pierce and I are being held at gunpoint.
Yep.
Am I making why we're putting our trust in that guy?
Back it up or I blow us all up.
My best guess is because if one of us moves, the other one gets shot.
That'll explain. But why do they have two at you?
What's your dexterity, Ainz?
He actually looks
This-
insulted
this-
that they think you're more dangerous
75.
than him.
75? Well, the thing is, since you don't have a gun prepared, you don't get the plus 50 thing. They
I have
do.
a
Like I said.
Yeah, mine's
No,
60.
it's only gun. It's only gun.
Yeah, but he would be considered having himself ready to light the dynamite, so
Yeah.
he
I have
could
a lighter on
actually at
every-
any point before his round light that,
Yeah.
and then everyone fucking
and then he
dies.
has to throw it.
Yep.
Then if he fails, it's going to land somewhere within the 3 yards. Then I swear to God, Ides, if you kill us with that stick of dynamite, I am going to find you in real life. It's just like a 2-day drive. Man.
I
I
need.
have got 9 hit points.
I am at 11.
How much?
And sticks of dynamite do 4d6.
So I get +2 or no?
No, you don't get the plus 50. But let's see.
Why you
It's.
put me on
What if
edit?
any of them try to shoot
I'm copying
you
your
and you
gun.
light-
I'm copying your bloody gun. Like the cultists don't have this gun. They picked it up on the way here because Paige left her gun.
My rifle!
Yeah, they're using your own rifle.
How dare! Now my character's angry.
So let's see. One of them's holding a piece of metal. One's holding a rifle, and the other two are holding what? Handguns?
Yep, handguns.
Also, the one holding the piece of metal would not have that high of a dex because he does not have a gun out. You
Yeah,
specifically describe
sorry.
him as heating up a piece of metal.
Yeah, sorry. It's this guy. So it's just normal dex for him.
Do I get a? I don't get a plus. I don't get a plus 50 either.
You don't.
Okay.
I mean, you're allowed to act on any of their turns, but that would be an interrupt because you were because you readied before you stepped out.
I'm going to throw the dynamite immediately, seeing that they're not going to listen.
Roll throw.
God, he's an asshole.
Roll throw.
I hope you're throwing it short deliberately, knowing damn good and well that there's people directly behind them.
Yeah.
Okay. If worst comes to worst, we at least have some cover from the blast.
Mm-hmm.
People, meat chunks.
Their bodies are the shield.
I mean, we're still going to get hit by probably shrapnel damage from the
Roll
explosion.
throw,
We should-
gamer. Don't
Roll
roll.
throw, gamer.
Not dynamite, gamer. Just
Yeah.
throw.
Yeet.
Just throw.
Yep, just roll
Well,
throw.
You would
Roll-
select throw and
roll-
then click. Yes.
Gamer, you throw the dynamite, but you realize.
Okay, that's probably going to be like a D8. Well, no, here's the thing. If you fail a throw roll, It's still thrown like normal. It does not land where you were throwing.
It lands over here, and you also forgot you didn't light it. You did not tell me
I
you lit
did-
it. You said you threw it. You didn't say you light it.
That would be presumed, because that's what his held
It's
action was.
presumed. That was my
Light
whole
and
thing.
throw. That was literally what his held action was to light and throw.
Okay.
So that would be presumed.
It throws out in a random direction as it explodes, hitting one of the cultists with the it hits the cultist with the hot metal.
Great, the one that was out in the hall.
Yep. As the other cultist will
Okay.
now attempt to shoot
Roll
you.
the damage, actually.
Yeah, roll damage.
That could literally collapse that wall.
The wall's gonna break too. It's gonna be
Well-
a cave in.
No, it isn't. But it is going to be enough to at least break all the cover between you and the other cultist. Probably going to be shocked at the fact that he actually just used industrial grade explosives inside of a building.
Roll
Like a
damage, gamer.
Madman. Roll the damage, damn it!
It's not working. 4d10.
Yeah, it
That guy's
blew.
obliterated.
Yeah, it also blew a hole in one of the walls.
I think that's
And-
more than just a hole.
And
There's just a wall that's snugger there, and we probably all end up flinching from that.
luckily the rifle missed. The other gun, that missed, but he can shoot twice a turn.
Dive action.
Miss.
Oh, that's
Miss.
perfect. Guess who goes next on the initiative? It's him and then me. And none of them have a gun pointed at me,
Miss.
and I'm at point blank.
Yep, it's your turn.
Well, actually, it's Gamer first. Gamer, you're up.
Oh,
Pulling
wait,
out my
where am
gun.
I in the initiative order?
Well, what's your dex?
70?
You would be going right before me. So it's Gamer, you, me.
Got it.
I'm taking cover and pulling out my gun.
And then your desk is 60.
Huh?
Yeah, my dex is 60.
I'm taking cover and pulling out my gun. That's it.
Murder them all.
Exactly.
My favorite part
Pulling
about
out.
Cam,
is gonna
your
come
turn.
out and find me ready to shoot anybody walking out that
You
fucking
hear
door,
an
and you're probably gonna get a
explosion, by
warning
the
shot.
way.
Yeah, you hear a second explosion from inside. Oh, Cam, you're up. Wait, what the heck
I've
did
got two
Gamer
guns
do?
pointed at my head. What am I
I-
going to do?
I pulled out
You
my
don't have
gun
any
and
guns
took
pointed
cover.
at your head. They all shot at Gamer.
Yeah, for a
Oh.
brief moment.
He's taking cover. Great. So Gamer's using up his attack action right now to
Yep.
the dodge for the entire round.
Yep.
Okay.
This
I'm
is a
going
penalty
to.
die for them now.
I'm gonna grab you and try and get us into cover.
Dude, don't. Grab your fucking gun. We're literally point blank.
You get bonuses for point blank.
Yeah, this is one of those things where we don't have cover. Shoot. Shoot like hell.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot 3 times.
All right, call out which ones you're aiming at for which. And remember, you get a bonus die for the two that are standing next to you, which cancels out the penalties.
I
Mhm.
know. So I'm aiming at the ones who. I'm aiming at the one right in front of me, and I just realized I'm kneeling down because I was helping you out with the
Mhm.
smelling salts.
It
So
doesn't matter
these are
what your
going
stance
right
is.
into the guy's crotch.
Oh god.
Pop, pop, pop.
This is just a revolver leveled at dick level. This just sucks.
Bam.
Pop, pop.
The first
Okay.
shot.
You
That
hit.
guy's dead. Next shot.
You shot the woman in the bad area.
Oh god.
She was a woman.
So
No.
kind of
Onto
blew
the
her
guy.
eggs out her ass.
On to the other guy.
So
To the
okay.
actual male.
Are
To
they
the
dead?
actual guy.
Yeah, they're
That
dead.
would be dead. That's enough to kill almost any human. That's almost enough to kill pretty much any human.
He's bleeding
Yes.
out, barely alive.
Put one more
Okay,
round in
he's probably incapacitated.
One
but
more
that's
round
the-
on him.
One more
Yeah,
round. Okay, you kill him.
That's a major wound.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, dead.
yeah, that would have been a major wound. Actually, you didn't even need to put that last round into him. He'd be incapacitated.
Your turn, my
Well,
friend.
prone,
Fedora.
Great. I'm scooping up my own firearm, and the person directly in front of me is about to get 3 bullets. Yes, I'm firing all 3 bullets directly into him. I don't care if he dies before they finish.
Okay.
1, 2, motherfucker. Oh, hey, look, succeed. What the hell? I rolled a 1.
He takes a bullet to the shoulder.
Great.
His turn.
Well, now that my gun's
Zombie
ready,
didn't
I'm
shoot him
going
in the-
first.
Nope.
No, you're not. It would be him next. But now he has to pick Dynamite Man or 2 people with handguns.
He's going to try to shoot He's going to try to shoot Mr.
Considering
Fedora.
Dynamite Man, I think, just pulled out a shotgun.
And
He did.
Shotgun.
Wait,
With
Dynamite
an
Man
even
now has a long
bigger
arm.
gun.
wait, he's aiming at me?
No, he's aiming at me.
yeah. 9.
All right,
Try and dodge
take your
that.
shot.
He did. 9.
9 damage.
Congratulations, I have 1 point of armor.
Yeah.
I'm down to 3 hit points.
As he shoots you in the chest area. Luckily, your armor keeping you up. Actually, due to his gun, he can shoot twice. He's gonna try to finish you off.
But he can't, because he'd have to actually call that he was shooting multiple times.
Yeah, true.
You're forgetting. That's
Yeah,
actually
sure.
a thing. There's a reason why we've been saying that beforehand. If you fire more than once in a round, you have to call it before you take the first shot.
Hey, Dynamite Man, your turn.
Yay! Shooting him in the chest.
Roll the shoot. Roll the shoot.
Hold on, I'm trying to
Oh
have
god, it's just like the trenches.
This is where my character learned
It's
this
like a
skill.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's dead now. Combat is
thank
over. Again.
Thank God. I'm just like, oh great.
All right, I run over to do first aid.
Bailey looks really worried about how the fact you just got shot.
Just, it's fine. Ow. My
Firstly,
ribcage.
You do realize
First-
if that guy had aimed at me, he would have killed me instantly.
Yeah. It's a good thing he decided to shoot the guy who
You're
shot him in the
able
shoulder.
you're able to stop the bleeding, but you're not able to recover any HP with that.
actually,
That's incorrect. First aid gives you back 1 hit point.
You get 1 hit point.
Yeah,
And then-
it stops any bleeding.
and
I
then
do
I
not
do
have a
medicine.
major wound, so I don't have to worry about
See,
medicine.
now might be time to leave.
Oh, I can't do medicine then.
Nope.
No, because I don't have a major wound.
Yep.
We
Should've
can
got a
do
major
that
wound.
later,
It
but
took
you have
away
to
a lot of
remember
your
that
health.
medical checks take a full hour to do.
Yep.
There's a reason why you only do them for major wounds.
As you guys have 4 more dead bodies.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
Just give me a moment.
I
I
got
can
called to
walk.
back up.
I could walk. They didn't hit me in the legs.
Not here. Not there. I've been the murderer here. I've been way too crazy for a second. His paranoia was like, I have to kill them all.
Oh yes,
Nice
Austin.
shot.
Yeah.
Can I take a picture of my new friend?
No, you can't because your camera's
The flash is fucked, but do we have any lighting?
No.
I mean, there's
'Cause
probably
I-
been lighting from the actual institution, but that's not going to be enough to take a picture in the middle of the night.
All right.
That's just going to look like literally darkness and a few motes of color from the lights in the background. And even then, you have to do it the old-fashioned.
Paige, by the way, you successfully get away from those guys that were chasing you.
I hate gunfights.
Yay!
She gets here. I'm
No.
now ready.
Paige is back at home. She's back at her house.
I was told Paige was running.
God.
We actually survived this. This is the funny thing. Actually, it's only decided that me and Paige have survived this so far.
Look,
and even I'm
We
iffy.
survive if we get out the front door, and the only one
I'm
of us who's
leaving
pissed off
already.
was that fucker with the dynamite.
The thing is, you guys haven't solved the full mystery yet.
Yeah. I don't think you understand. I'm walking out of here and contacting my boss saying, hey, fuck you guys, I need more backup. There is literally a bunch of there's literally a bunch of people with guns down here, and I just got shot.
They shot it. They've shot a federal operative.
I'm
I just
literally
got
leaving.
shot
as you
by
guys-
all the fucking
As your
elves.
guys are leaving, I gotta roll
Uh-huh.
something. As you guys are leaving,
No.
nothing
We'll solve
happens.
this next time. We will solve
Nothing
this.
happens.
Nothing happens.
I
know
have
what?
gone to my
Like
car.
I said, chapter 1 of the prologue. We all lived. Let's go rest up and finish this mystery tomorrow.
Guess
Okay,
what?
let's be
He
getting
just
to the
says
back.
as he's literally holding his chest, just like, oh fuck.
Okay, you know I can't drive. We're gonna go. We're gonna get you to a hospital.
It's fine.
the
I
cops are
can still drive. I just need to. Someone just find us a place to stay.
I mean, you
No,
guys can
you
stay at
Can
my
you get
place.
the
cannot
map?
drive.
Wait,
I
look,
can
look, I walk
drive.
over
It
to you guys
didn't get
and
me
you
in the
guys-
head. Seriously though, this is one of those cases in which it's like, yes, I can drive as long as they don't shoot at us. If they shoot at us, then we're fucked.
You want to know
You guys can
you
stay
wanna
at
know my
my
favorite
place.
part about this? You guys are gonna walk out the front door, and I have a rifle pointed at the front door.
Now, question: do you fire first?
I'm going to fire a warning shot.
God fucking damn it!
As I take cover and pull out my rifle.
Okay, Lucas. They leave. You guys leave the thing. Lucas, make your shooting roll.
Make my warning shot.
Yeah.
Please, hit any of us. Please don't hit any of us.
The one time when a success is actually important for missing. Oh, thank God he missed.
Yeah.
A bullet. As you guys leave the asylum, Ivan, a bullet winces past your head.
Dude, oh God damn it!
Fucking hell! Roll gets into cover and aims out a gun.
Is that you fuckers?
Yes.
It's us. Come on, man. You were trained better than this.
Pierce is really badly hurt.
I've nearly died multiple times today. You're
I
fucking.
blew
Well, you
people up.
just see a gunshot wound on my chest. It's like, thank God for Army standard issue overcoats. No.
Well,
But
if y'all need
hey.
a place to stay, you can stay at my place.
Meanwhile,
You
I
want
was
to
just
tell
sitting
them what
here, I
they
was just like,
see in the back of the cop car?
You see an injured man in the back of the car.
What did
oh,
you do?
great. Is that a witness?
I mean, they kind of torched his gut in the woods.
Yep,
So
this is a
yes.
cult. We're gonna need backup.
I'm done with this. We're gonna get in the car, Tommy. We're leaving.
Hey,
Wait, where's the
Give
nearest
us-
hospital?
You guys know that the nearest hospital is about an hour away.
Yeah, I bet it's
Look,
probably in a fucking.
we'd
tent
have a,
city.
we'd at least have a map
Yep,
of
it's
where, of the town if we're gonna be working here. All right.
an
We're
hour away.
fine.
It's an hour away by drive.
By the way, when y'all come back, y'all can stay at my place.
I can drive. I just need to drive
No,
slowly.
you can't.
So,
Yes, I can. I've
so,
done it. I've driven in worse conditions than this.
my friends, my
Mhm.
lovely friends, I think this is
Yeah.
where we're gonna have to call it for the night.
Before this,
Huzzah! We survived.
I'm radioing in to my department.
Your partner picks up. Hey man, it's just me. What's up?
I need you to bring every cop available, different area. As if they're nearby, I need them.
Actually, I would
A
like to.
bed
point out
just got
that-
shot.
We have had multiple shots fired. Dynamite explosives have gone off. The mental asylum should be off limits until further notice.
Okay, I will tell you the result of that later. Anyway,
And I am probably gonna go. I'm probably setting up a fucking thing with my therapist. I got to rant to my therapist.
I am setting up a
Meanwhile, it's like,
thing.
I am mostly okay, says the guy with the gaping hole in his stomach, like in his stomach where it's just been bandaged up.
yeah,
Fine.
I gotta
Yeah.
take you to a hospital.
so
man.
I hope everyone enjoyed watching. I hope you guys
Oh,
enjoyed
this
playing.
was fun.
And
This
it's
is
your boy,
great.
Downhill Games is signing out. Say bye, players.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I got to use dynamite.